have given to me today. I am going in Jesus' name. Amen. So guys, we're getting ready for the news to see what's happening in the news. Well, Bruce, you know, it has some things you can't change and you can't fix. So sometimes you just have to leave it alone. You understand what I'm saying?
Can you just switch music?
Yeah, let's go into the papers and see what's happening.
Hey, just in case you didn't know, every morning on the street, 919 FM, taking Sharon and Bruce Wayne, the titans of democracy. That's the morning show.
And now for the reading of the daily newspapers.
Alright, so Trinidad and Tobago. On the headlines of the Express says PNM, PDP both eyeing victory as 51,000 vote today for New Tobago Assembly. THA tug of war, while 32,000 go to polls in Trinidad. And that's the headline on the Express this morning. So let's get into it and see what's happening today. I'm saying I don't have no gun. That is a claim being made by the relative of a 23-year-old man who was shot and killed by police earlier yesterday morning at his Santa Cruz home for about 3. That's now, hold on. Right, for about 3 weeks now, they said officers had been threatening to end the life of Shaquille Charles, and just after 3 a.m. yesterday, they made good of their promise. What was the reason for the officers issuing the threats? Relatives said they did not know, but one thing they said they were certain of was that Charles was not armed when he was shot, nor was there any shot. Oh Lord, let me say this over. What was the reason for the officers issuing the threats? Relatives said they did not know, but one thing they said they were certain of was that Charles was not armed when he was shot, nor was there any shootout between him and the lawmen, as is being claimed. All right, well, that answer, you know, just so. Where's my phone? You know, just so, oh God, don't tell me I'll leave the phone downstairs, you know, because you know I can't get in without my phone. Oh gosh. People have seen their moment. The phone right in front of my face. As I see a company phone, I'm just trying to tell these police officers, if all you know, all you have the cocoa, please go and pick it before the rain start to fall. Because, remember, a certain incident took place, and next thing, video footage surfaced until they were saying a man who looking and saying they want to say it's Alexander and wasn't Alexander. So all you be careful. Just be careful. I just saying, Anyhow, moving along, and condolences to the family. THA tug of war, some 51,062 electors in Tobago go to the polls today to determine which party will control the Tobago House of Assembly, THA, and as a consequence be responsible, be responsible for the governance of Tobago. I'm seeing a picture of PDP, PNM, hug up, Watson Duke hugging up some man in the PNM jersey. Helicopter breach, U.S. lawyer slams government defense. COVID-19 is not a valid defense in rubbishing the defense of the Trinidad and Tobago government in the case of breach of contract for the Skyroski helicopter. Look. Soca Monarch final set for February 12th. The final of the international Soca Monarch, you see me? This morning, my tongue heavy. ISM competition will take place on February 12th. What would have been Carnival Friday at the National Academy for the Performing Arts. New Grant's pothole pain. If you drive into any of the villages surrounding New Grant near Princestown, prepare yourself and your hapless vehicle for an off-road rally. You will not find us. There's no. Hold on, I'm getting. Let's see what it's saying here. Oh my gosh. You will not find a single road that is structurally sound. And they have a big hole here. You wasn't in the car with me there. As you when we go down the road when rain was falling and I go down.
Yeah.
And when you see the rain full up, when the water full up the hole, you can't see where you're going. You ain't sure if it's hole, deep or shallow. Please, I beg you, only try and fix the potholes for me, please. Let me just thank, I don't know who do a little mobile patching on the bus route, but yes. Some of the holes close up. Face mask scandal, 5 months later, no system is in place by which people can pay the penalty of $1,000 for failing to wear a face mask in public between September 6, 2020 and January at this time. Hannah's miraculous life. In December 2007, a Claxton Bay couple welcomed their firstborn child, a little girl they named Hannah Bagwandine. The newborn baby was given a clean bill of health and allowed to go home. But 6 weeks later, baby Hannah, as she would soon be known, was diagnosed with, what is that? A rare liver disease. Just to put it like that, eh?
Bilious Astria.
Atresia. A rare liver disease which affects 1 in every 20,000 babies. Before her first birthday, baby Hannah underwent an operation followed by a liver transplant. Is this her here? Let me go in the story a little bit. That's her here, from baby to here, and then to here.
Oh, yeah.
Her father gave a piece of his liver to save the life of his little girl. A second liver transplant was done 3 months later from an unknown donor. Surgery was performed at the Johns Hopkins Medicine International in Baltimore, Maryland, USA. The child's spleen was highlighted. The child's plight was highlighted in the Express. I don't know what happened to me this morning, And readers locally and abroad made contributions towards her.
Probably you need to go outside and cuss and come back.
I feel so. It's you, Locally and abroad made contributions towards her $1 million medical expenses. The anti-rejection medication, however, caused Hannah to lose hearing in both ears. In 2010, she received an implant in her left ear at the Hospital for Sick Children in Toronto, Canada. So the implant is surgically, is it cochlear? Implant is a surgically implanted device that helps overcome problems in the inner ear. After Jadon, we had to go to the Tretchy right there. But remember, they had to give him oxygen for a couple of days. Yeah, so they say sometimes it does interfere with hearing, but he hearing very good. Too good too. You can't say nothing. And if you see you're drilling or doing anything, which is how these can't take it, he's have to hold the ears and run inside. He's here real good. Tell you too good. If I say something, well, yes, Nana, I hear you. Waiting in vain at Sando Hospital last week, the Sunday Express. All right. That's the medical care, the Eric Williams Medical Sciences Conference in Moncton. It's almost no different at the country's largest public hospital administering the Southwestern. That's the bacchanal with the patients and... When you take up a job, get the job done. In the last year, 43-year-old Tracy Davidson Celestine, all you don't want to...
And that is 22 hours ago, so don't read that.
I'm not going to read this, because me reading it, they'll say how I campaigning. So let me... So if I thank us a woman of service, let me just read the headlines for you. Hero cops rescued 2 doctors.
What happened there?
Where's that? Let me read good. 2 police officers risked their lives and rescued 2 men from drowning at the Blanchisseuse beach on Thursday. PC's Kevin Sampson and Quincy Quintero braved the waves more than 10 feet high to save the men who were trapped on a rock approximately 150 feet from the shore of Montpellier Beach, almost 2 kilometers from the Mariana Spring Bridge. What they was doing there? And as I say that, let me tell you this. You know, I have not gone to beach and since this COVID thing, and before that I don't really, only when we go to Big Y will, you know. So yeah, last evening I had the opportunity to go for a drive, so we drove the Caronage. And
Okay.
if you see people, we not in a COVID, how should I say it?
There's no pandemic. There's no...
If you see, and no mass, if you see people starting from by the old, where you call that there?
The bauxite
By the
plant.
bauxite plant. Going down. And I thought you're supposed to leave the beaches by 6 o'clock.
Yes, you're supposed to.
But people were still there and fishing without mask. But if you see people,
Yes, I know. Every weekend, it's the same. Every single weekend.
I mean, yeah, oh good. And when we were, the way where we passed, don't feel Maracas was too, if you see cars coming down, we ain't paying attention at all, you know. Not me. In the news day, people, Mom, I leave it to God. What she left to God. Let me see. Where's that? What burn?
There's burning something.
Blackford Street and Cantaro Extension Road in Santa Cruz and residents were protesting the killing of Shaquille Charles, 25. Oh, okay. So they light fire to protest. Leadership battle for THA. TATT, no breach by CNC3 over Morning Brew Exchange.
Is that?
11 more COVID-19 cases. The Telecommunications Authority of Trinidad and Tobago on Sunday said it found no basis for a complaint by the UNC that CNC3 breached its concession under the Telecommunications Act because of comments made on the Morning Brew program by hostess Natalie Legro.
Same thing from Natalie.
When they have all the talk show hosts and them cussing and calling the Prime Minister all kind of name, cussing people, cussing the PNM, cussing this one, they don't write to them to get look all they full of, you know what, eh?
They want to give people talk and this can't take
And can't take talk. What is this here? COVID-19 rules take back seat in THA election. But what is this here? You see why I keep myself home? I ain't able with that. But at least they still have en masse. Ramadan optimistic about online exemptions. What are you optimistic about? Former opposition MP Prakash Ramadan expressed optimism on Sunday that the new online exemption process, which will be launched on Monday, will be effective. Ramadan, an attorney by profession, also believed that National Security Minister Stuart Young was doing the correct thing by taking this approach. Come on, go fix you. Overseas missions helping with online exemption process. Let me see what that says. Clint Chantak. Minister of Foreign and CARICOM Affairs, Dr. Amy Brown. This country's overseas missions will be doing what they can to help TNT nationals trying to return home use the new online application system for travel exemption requests being launched by the National Security Ministry on Monday. This was disclosed on Saturday by Foreign and CARICOM Affairs Minister Dr. Amy Brown in a statement about the new system on Saturday. The National Security Ministry indicated as of January 21st, 2020, 19,941 applications were made to enter TNT and 11,682 of those had been granted. Brown said, "Jeez and H's. Shh, shh, shh. Stone here, stone."
You have one.
Oh my
What
God.
do you do?
Yeah, to go up at it.
You're taking your time.
Taking time it done here out into stone. Way. Nice. So many people coming to the country already. Brown said the Ministry of Foreign and CARICOM Affairs have passed the information revealed at yesterday's last Friday media conference held by National Security Minister Stuart Young to our overseas missions. In a subsequent statement, the National Security Ministry reiterated that last Friday Young announced the introduction of the new online application system on Monday. The ministry said Young provided this update on the exemption process for TT nationals who want to enter this country while current border restriction remains in place due to the COVID-19 pandemic. People, we have to go to the 6 o'clock headline news. And just to continue telling you what's happening, Tobago police observe COVID-19 guidelines for motorcade. Proman, UWI launch waste to energy research project. UNC youth mourn Dikoto, and let us say condolences to the family of Mr. Dikoto. I think he passed on Friday.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Condolences right here from the Street 919 FM. I know that was Juliet, real good friend. So condolences going out. Preacher charged with Brian's mother. How it look so?
His brain?
It's brains, not Brian. Yourself too. I don't know. You get me frightened there.
Well, I had to watch it twice. You got brain. Okay.
Preacher child with brains mother. Who's brains?
I don't know.
Kevin Matamoro. Police have charged Kevin Preacher Matamoro for the December murder of Francis Brain Defoe.
You know, it's too Elias' name.
Kevin Preacher Matamoro.
But the headline.
Yeah. I say, well, what preacher is that? Oh, Lord. Lord help us. CPO launches new website. OWTU claims TCL plans to shelve manufacturing, move to distribution. PNM's Melissa James Guy, my focus is our youths. Former Senator Jones Kernahan doesn't qualify for pension, says House Clerk. Weeks call for more tools, not tests for students. Former tertiary minister rethink education structure. PDP's Abby Taylor, I want to uplift Tobago. Doctor, COVID-19 vaccine effective against UK variant. Okay. Analysts on 5 local government by-election, no change in control. Battle for Tobago PNM ahead of TDP in the THA election. And those are some of the stories on the Newsday, Express and Guardian. And right about now, we have to go to... I didn't do the Guardian? Oh, no. We'll do the Guardian when we come back from the news. Oh, God, sorry. We have headlines. Good morning. How are you? You good? All right. What happened?
They killed 2 guys up on the
Jesus Christ.
last night.
Eh?
Shut up. o'clock this morning.
Lord have mercy. Again, you know, I can't take this killing thing. Just start back just so. Like we need to go back in a lockdown.
You can see blood.
Oh, good. Well, let me get 10 ball by ball. So we had 2 murders in Bournes Road last evening. Last night into this morning. Trinidad and Tobago be going to the news. Headlines sponsored by Green Dot Limited. We'll be back. Do not shift it iron.
From the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. I am Sharon Felix.
And I'm Jason Thomas.
And this is our 6 a.m. headlines on the street 919 FM, courtesy Green Dot Limited. In the headlines, a former PNM vice chairman steps down. Planning and Development Minister goes on sick leave to recover from gallbladder surgery. A former NAR minister dies. And internationally,
U.S. tops 25 million coronavirus cases.
And those were the morning's headlines, courtesy Green Dot Limited. Our major newscast comes up at 7. I am Sharon Felix.
And I'm Jason Thomas.
Good morning.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Let me say good morning to Martin. Good morning to you, my dear. All right, so we're going into the Guardian because we did the Express and the Newsday. So we're going into the Guardian now, and that is your call, Bruce.
So headline in the Guardian this morning is water audit. WASA chairman invites employees to make recommendations to cut spending. Newly appointed chairman of the Water and Sewerage WASA Authority, Dr. Lennox Seeley, is inviting all employees of the cash-strapped company to make recommendations to reduce spending as they face a critical crisis on their hands.
I ain't want to say much, you see me? Say it over.
Minister orders audit of WASA's water storage facilities. Battle for THA on Monday, that's today. By-elections in Trinidad as well today. Many untold stories on Nelson Island. TAT says CNC tree show did not breach concession terms. Final rights for Dekoto today. Man charged with murder, body not found.
How they charge him and they didn't find anybody?
And that is, I think that is the same.
Yeah, that's the same story.
Yeah.
Man charged with murder, body not found. So how you know?
Well, unless he admitted the murder.
But then where's the body? You have to have the evidence. I just saying, this is me.
Well,
looking
I
on.
would think that much. So, Point Fortin desalination plant under maintenance this week.
Again?
I'm not going to say that.
Oh, God.
Seabridge sailing schedule changes for January 25th. Recover and revitalize education for the COVID-19 generation, says United Nations. Canupia woman reported missing. BHP allowing access to its data, a major step forward. As steel prices soar, construction sector hurts.
Boy?
Maruga's historic rise. Ministry of National Security unveils new online travel exemption system. Water worries in Belmont, dry taps for 4 weeks. And children under pressure, boy 14 dies by suicide. What?
Where's that?
I will not open it to see. Psychological depression among students adversely impacted by the COVID-19 pandemic and the subsequent closure of schools is real. And parents and teachers are being urged to pay close attention to the behavioral changes and mood swings of children, as this could be an early indicator that something is wrong and professional help is needed. Repeating earlier calls for more attention to be focused in this area, Secretary of the Association of Psychiatrists of TNT, Dr. Varma Dayal Singh, said the Ministry of Education needs online depression rating scales added to our online curriculum so children can be identified to get help. Indicating he had appealed for its implementation before Dayal Singh said, parents play a critical role in getting kids to talk about their concerns and fears. Dayal Singh advice follows the death of a 14-year-old student from Chaguanas who reportedly died by suicide on Friday. The Form 2 student who attends school in Central was last seen around 11 a.m. on January 22nd by a female relative. According to a police report, the student of a relative allegedly argued over his schoolwork before she left the house to purchase food. Upon her return, an hour and a half later, she found him with a bandana wrapped around his neck and tied to a doorknob.
A doorknob?
Doorknob. After performing CPR on his unresponsive body, the woman contacted the emergency health services and the student was rushed to the Chaguanas Health Facility where he was pronounced dead. On Saturday, a grieving relative cried as he said these children need counseling. Revealing it was a two-parent household where both worked, the man described the only child as a very quiet and loving person.
My God.
Sad, yes.
Alright, so those are the stories in the Guardian, and we would have given you Express and Newsday before. As you all know, today is by-elections in Trinidad and THA in Tobago. So no way can we do any politics. I'm putting you all on notice. Please do not call in to discuss anything relating to elections today. I see, I really want to get into the online travel exemption system, but I want to see about this issue here. As steel prices soar, construction sector hurts, and that's truth. A grim future for TNT's construction sector as the price of steel has skyrocketed over the last few months. And according to latest trends, prices are expected to continue to increase in the coming weeks and even months due to a severe shortage of scrap iron internationally. The Wall Street Journal reported that scrap iron and steel prices have gone up 70% in just a year. And with several of government's mega projects carded to be on stream this year, this means that they may either be stalled or more of taxpayers' money will have to fork out to fund these initiatives to ensure they come to fruition, says head of the Contractors Association, Glenn Mahabir Singh. He is advising that contractors hold discussion with their clients to pave a way forward. In giving a breakdown on the prices Mahabir Singh cited that last November, the general retail price for reinforcement rods, also called rebar, was $4,200 per ton. By mid-January 2021, the retail price was $8,000 per ton, and that is truth. Bruce, I would normally pay about $4,000, 42 for the deck pan. And now, well, I pay 59, almost 2 cents shy away from 6,000. But after that payment there, it is now going to be over $7,800 plus going up. What was 19 something a foot for deck and pan is now going to be 28 and 30 and 32 and wherever. And don't talk for the steel and wherever. And you're sure to hear galvanize everything, because all of that comes under that. He's advising that contractors hold discussion with their clients to pave a way forward. If, in giving a breakdown of the prices, Mahabir Singh cited that last November the general retail price for reinforcement rods, also called rebar, was $4,200 per ton. By mid-January 2021, the retail price was $8,000 per ton, representing thing going in my throat. Yes, representing a 90% increase. And based on international prices, Mahabir Singh said that this price is likely to be around 10,000 per ton by early February. For the ordinary man, this means that a typical 3-bedroom house will generally utilize approximately 5 tons of rebar. If you need to purchase steel at the current price, your house would cost you around 19,000 to 20,000 more, Mahabir Singh said. I know that is for the sanitizer, but oh boy, that thing, whoo, it crawl up on your chest. So. Well, I am happy I'm seeing this in the papers here today, because I myself was wondering, why they still going up and thing? Because I hear a man, and I went in a hard way, and I hear a man cussing Dr. Rowley and the PNM, because they say, because of we the steel and this, and they raise up the steel and the start. Now this morning, I'm reading a story that says, internationally, there's the Wall Street Journal reported that scrap iron and steel prices have gone up 70% in just a year, right? And according to last trends, prices are expected to continue to increase in the coming weeks and even months due to a severe shortage of scrap iron internationally. So, I didn't want to put my foot in my mouth to argue no point, because I wasn't sure what was the reason for the increase. So now that I'm reading it here, I can now argue the point. Guys, just excuse us a little bit. We must do this and make sure to sanitize the room. But the thing a little strong this morning. So me, I'm a sinus. So now that I understand the reason for the prices skyrocketing, I am better equipped to answer questions. So I will print out this story. I'll carry it to the hard way, but I'm printing it big so that people can see and not blame the government and say it's them do this and them do that. Right? Good. All right, so you ever eat the rice out of the Moruga rice? You ever eat that?
I don't think so.
Well, I call it Moruga rice, but it's Creole rice, I think they name it.
Okay.
I had the opportunity. I think Louise cooked that for us already. It tastes real good. If you know how to cook it. Really, really, really tastes good. I had that, and I think inside of Louise herself, we had that same Creole rice with the callaloo. Everything was so countryside like. Tastes really, really good. American African warrior tribes. After the British lost the American War of Independence, they brought American African warrior tribes who fought alongside them to establish their new home in Moruga. And the Americans brought something special with them, an ancient grain. When the Americans arrived, they met the Waru people. Is it so? That were already here. The Indian corn that was being cultivated by the Waru was mixed with the grain brought from West Africa by the Americans, and the Moruga Hill rice was born. And that legacy remained on the hills of the Moruga to today. I've had it. I know it tastes good. And more than once. So I know that. All right. Oh gosh, I'm going again. Oh yeah. Right. So, guys, I just needed to read that story about the steel to let you know what's happening and, for all that I've been hearing. Ministry of National Security unveils new online travel exemption system. The Ministry of National Security will be introducing an online application system for travel exemption requests tomorrow. That should be today.
That's for today. Excuse
The
me.
announcement was made by the Minister of National Security, Stuart Young, at a media conference held at the ministry's head office on Friday. Young provided the update on the exemption process for TNT nationals who wish to enter the country while the current border restrictions remain in place. As a result of the COVID-19 pandemic, people wishing to request an exemption to enter or depart TNT will now be required to directly access an application form on the ministry's website page, www.nationalsecurity.gov.tt, under the heading Travel Exemptions. Unique features of this application system are: the application form will be similar to that used for applying for a visa and will be considered a statutory declaration. Each form will have a unique identification number which can be used to track the process of the application. People can fill out the form only once. Persons must use the form to apply for themselves and their families at the same time. People who previously made applications for exemption and have not yet received approval will be required to reapply via the new online method. This new system will allow officials to verify information, review requests, and prioritize applicants. Corporate entities seeking corporate travel exemptions can email Coop Travel Exemption at mns.gov.tt. Let me say that again. That is Coop, CORPTRAVELEXEMPTION at mns.gov.tt for arrivals, and Coop Department exemptions at mns.gov.tt for departures. The government's priority remained to get nationals. Let me say that again. The government's priority remained to get nationals of TNT back home. Exemptions and the granting of approvals will continue to depend on the number of people in the quarantine space available. Remember, when you come in, you have to quarantine.
Yep.
You have to. And that is how, for that kind of exercise, we picked up with the new strain of the virus. As of Thursday, 19,941 applications were made to enter TNT, and 11,682 of those had been granted. So what we need to do is go through the process. Where is it? Let's go on to the email. Let me see. All right, hold on. Trying to see what's going to come up here. Let's search the thing. So it says overseas missions helping with online exemption process. Then they have another one, new online process for travel exemptions from Monday. Ministry of National Security unveils new online. So let's see what's happening here 16 hours ago. Okay. And there's a breakdown. Right. So it's there. So moving forward, Minister of Foreign and CARICOM Affairs Dr. Iwer Tv, this country's overseas missions will be doing what they can to help TNT nationals trying to return home use the new online application system for travel exemption requests being launched by the National Security Ministry on Monday. This was disclosed on Saturday by Foreign and CARICOM Affairs Minister Dr. Tv in a statement about the new system on Saturday. The National Security Ministry indicated as of January 21st, 2020, 19,941 applications were made to enter TNT, and 11,682 of those had been granted. Brown said the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and CARICOM, Foreign and CARICOM Affairs, has passed the information revealed at that's last Friday's media conference held by National Security Minister Stuart Young to our overseas mission. In a subsequent statement, the National Security Ministry reiterated that last Friday, Young announced the introduction of this new online application system on Monday. The ministry said Young provided this update on the exemption process for TNT nationals who want to return or want to enter this country while current border restriction remains in place due to the COVID-19 pandemic. TNT's borders were closed last March to reduce the spread of COVID-19. The ministry said persons wishing to request an exemption to enter or depart TNT will now be required to directly access an application form on the ministry's website page, www.nationalsecurity.gov.tt, under the heading Travel Exemptions. So it's just going on to tell you the process and so on and so on. And with everything else, there is a process. So let's hope that this gives us faster results than before. And we cross our fingers to see how fast it can be implemented. They said today, Monday. The Monday has just started, right? A couple of hours ago. Work starts at 8. So let's see what's going to happen after that time. It's after 6. I wonder if I can get... Let me see. 6:24. Let me see if I can make a call. Don't shift your dial. So Trinidad and Tobago is trying to make a call there to Minister of National Security. I know normally he's up early, but hopefully he would call me back and we will try to get some information on our own right here on our morning program, Titans of Democracy, on the Street 919 FM. Just to let you know, we're live on Facebook, yes? On YouTube too? Right. So you need to log on and find us, share the live. Don't be a stranger. Just share the live. All right. I want to thank Dominic for holding it down yesterday. Dominic said, of course, man. Why not? I'm not seeing it live on YouTube, eh?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, check it just now.
All right. So, guys, call me up. You would have heard the two stories. Today is a cool day, eh? No politicking. Let me say good morning to all of you. Uncle Landy again. Good morning to you, my darling. I hope all is well. And good morning to Village Deep South, Miss Tunapuna. Angie, good morning to you, my darling. Good morning, Mommy Sauce. And to Paris and all of you, good morning. Caller, good morning.
Pleasant morning, Sharon.
Hey, ping. Engine 919.
911.
911. Sorry.
How you going?
Ade, what going on?
From the greeting, Bruce.
Ooh,
How things with you?
everything nice, man.
That sounds very good. Carnival in here. Anyhow, Sharon, I have two to get you. No politics.
No politics.
This is right. Sharon, you could tell me. You say it's 11 COVID. Again, you check that they will get 77 for the week.
No.
And you may check that again for the data someone just trying 5 boundaries. It's 385. So it's like multiplying.
Mm-hmm.
Like multiplying indefinite. If it's sure that beach is Sharon, you know what I mean? I'm not going on the beach, you know. I have a beach in my yard, a bucket and a bar of salt. Anyhow, Sharon, look what's going on with me, girl. I get back my phone.
Right.
Because, you know, I was not here for a while.
Yes, I realize that.
The phone gained some real trouble. It didn't charging at all. So I get my partner to see if he can get on the Gary. As he hear the phone thing, say Gary, he said I charge. I wanted Gary to come and charge that phone for me.
Engine 911, I never do it. Oh, good.
You remember? It had a bushfire on the Ladian Road.
Mm-hmm.
You saw that fire just raging. I don't know why they still testing cigarettes, all kind of things to do so, and have them animals and them dino guess so. I don't know what's going on with them. This is dry season time. And you know, I look on and listening, share the line, not share the life, eh?
Share the line. Boy, your phone cut off on you there, what? Caller, morning.
Morning, Charo.
Morning, what going on?
Morning, Bruce. Are you cool? Sharon, but you know, people have to understand what is happening worldwide. So, like, certain prices will be going up. The price of steel, I heard people talking about it today, but now that you read it, I understand what is going on because I thought it was just here locally.
I thought so too.
I'm glad you got that information this morning because I'm disgusted with David Abdullah because there were circulars going on, people going on saying the price of the LNG gas went up. So the government has sent out an official circular say that the price would stay the same. David is going around talking about it's election gimmick, and after election they're going to raise and all kind of nonsense. So, I mean, come on, and here we saying it. This is what he's saying. After election, if it's a week after, they might really will raise it or. The price of good seasonings going up. What I used to buy in the days back in the 80s, going to school and things, the prices and them were about twice the amount we paying for it. They call that inflation. It's expected. So what are you talking about? Because what he was saying is that the price going up anyhow, and the government is lying, it's going up. Then he come and he explain, and then I got to understand what he's saying. He's talking about down the road, the price will raise. Obviously, it will raise down the road. And I can tell all you that we are the cheapest LNG gas in the Caribbean. Because right next door in Grenada, Grenada is used EC dollars. While we were paying $20 for an LNG tank of gas, Grenada was paying something like $65 EC dollars for that. And I was watching that and saying, well, boy, you know, we really enjoy the subsidy from our natural resources, and we have to enjoy it while it lasts, because I could go again. I had when I went Jamaica, them have their own refinery. I paid Sharon one of those Grand Vitara Suzuki. I paid $2,300 to full bag the tank, and the tank was like a 3/4 for 2,300 Jamaican dollars. Right, at the time I work out the currency rate between like 11 to 12 Jamaican dollars for 1 city. But the fact is that even though when I worked that back out of how much we paying, we were still enjoying that. And I was saying, look, we still enjoying the gas subsidy. And we take advantage of these things because you see people drive the vehicle unnecessary, and if they go in on 100 meters from Ride to Ride, they have to accelerate. Accelerate to about 60 kilometers to drive from Ride to Ride and stop. They just burning out gas unnecessary. And we take advantage of that.
I don't know what happened there. But while we're talking about the metal and the iron and the steel and all of that going up, and I just want to ask one question. Would the smelter plant help us in this scenario? Would it help us a great deal in this scenario? I'm just asking, I don't know. I'm not sure what the smelter plant was going to make. If it was iron, steel, copper, bronze, lead, or whatever, or aluminum. caller. Good morning.
Morning, sister. How are you going?
Morning.
Everything cool?
For now, yes.
Yes, my boy Dominic can come out yet?
But I might have to lasso him. I send my lasso, but him pick up yet. Lasso reach?
Yeah, see, we get 1,000 feet lasso.
No, my lasso have plenty elastic, don't worry.
Dominic was at his best yesterday, Sharon.
I heard him.
Yeah, I know there's somewhere right there. And pertaining to, you see this, you see what people are trying to make people understand. You see the games, guys are sanitarian. We don't like games, and we straightforward people. Right?
Not all, not all.
Yeah. I never say that. That's why I love him so.
Oh
God!
No, not him. But there are some of them two-tongued, deceitful. I'm not saying, oh gosh, my lasso pull in all you. I'm pulling in. It's coming in. The lasso coming in all you.
Yeah.
Right.
Dominic,
The lasso reach.
He in my month, but he gone over. So I know you're lucky.
You're right, eh? Say good morning, Dominic.
Morning.
How you going to Madam, I see you was at your best yesterday, boy.
Eh.
I know all Capricorn is lucky people here in my month, but only lucky. Because my brother is only.
You're Capricorn, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
When was it? Oh, your birthday go?
Yeah, December 26th.
Oh.
They need people.
Is this an innocent?
They need it. Everything we bad Sharon, they need it, you know.
The terrible, you know.
They like it more than we. They like it. That we only problem. We are long. Anyway, yeah. So Dominic, you see this whole touch-a-chin thing we had teach we yesterday, brother. You see games. I don't like games. If they know, if Patriotic know that. If Sharon will cut a payment plan with me to get the car in an easier way. They backpedal and went their own way to get the lien on the asset. And now they're asking for more time because they had to go back to the same people saying that they wanted to give me money in a lump sum when I was trying to make it easier for you. So Dr. Rowley, being the leader he is, as I tell you, Dr. Rowley is not just a prime minister, he's a businessman. So he's trying to empower them. Give them another 14 days. You see, after this 14 days, if they do not come forward, I don't know how Royal Bank reaching that. Because Royal Bank still want 9 months. By the time that 9 months, there's no guarantee that they're going to release the money for Tyrion if they run their assessment on the assets, right, Dominic? So, I saying to Dr. Rowley, they say governance is not magic, it is management. He will know that as a businessman.
Paula, say that again. I like that. Say that again.
Governance is not magic, it is management.
Thank you.
Dr. Rowley holding on to the country like a father, like a business, telling me every little thing. All I could say to tell Dr. Rowley as a black businessman who grew up in Brooklyn, who started selling music out the trunk, and today he's a billionaire. He said we do not answer to the busters. God will judge us at the end of the day. People with a pipe dream, Dr. Rowley know all that. So I am saying after the 14 days, 15 days is up, we have to move on. Because at the end of the day, the global world is not waiting for us while the asset is sitting there. I have a friend who was working Petrotrin. He is now employed, Dominic, in the GTL plant. People are talking about that. He did stop talking to me. Right when he was laid off, I understood all that. But you don't hold grudges, so we good. You don't hold grudges, so we good again. Right? He worked in a GTL plant, so I am saying plenty of people who was working there, he tell me they're still paying their dues there, Dominic, I told you that, right? They're still paying their labor dues. He tell me about something about the pension that the government don't want to release to them, that the union fighting for them. All I am saying to Dr. Rowley, brother, sir, you're like, I wish I had a father like you. You would have pulled me back when I needed to be pulled back. After the 14 to 15 days, move on. Right? As much as I wanted to empower, because you try all out to empower them,
And you see the games, I have no time for no games. Thanks, Sharon. I'll call back again. Dominic, bless, brother.
Yes, sir.
Yes, thank you, sure.
Thank you very much. And I want to congratulate you, Dominic, on an excellent program yesterday.
Thank you.
You know, I like to give Drew a due his, you say, and he's asked kindly, so I said no problem, and then I say, you know what, let me leave him, because in the week you don't get the that space. We have a lot of ads,
Right.
and more time on a Sunday. So I say, you know what, I'll come to a conclusion. We'll have as much as possible. I'll give you time for you to do your thing. You know me. You know I like to give space to my brothers. You know that. Caller.
Pleasant morning again, Sharon.
Yes.
This is 911.
Engine 911.
Hey, Bruce. I lost respect, but I didn't know Dominic was there.
No.
Dominic, morning to you, sir.
Morning.
But he came in after that. Is okay.
Yeah, I came in. I heard your call on while I was coming.
Well, all right, but don't like nothing. Dominic.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you sound like multiplying, definite. You sound like the Prime Minister of the first boy.
Multiplying, definite.
Everybody does have all and fair games to play.
Mm-hmm.
And Dominic, you sound so legit. Like that. No, you see when you could learn from somebody above,
Yes.
and you use your male voice, like Dr. Welly. You know, I just always say, when people grow up in a home and they get advice from an elder person and they start a transmit by Dominic man, you see when people looking good and they're songing good, you know what the take place? People just jealous you.
Right.
You understand? But don't take them on you. You see what Sharon gave you up there? So back here later. I'm gone.
Oh, but you know we can't politics today. We have to be very careful because I can't read. I have to be careful. Next thing they say I can't pay the so I have to be careful. Me particularly, right? So Trinidad and Tobago, we here. I think we will open the lines. But what you think? Something I want to ask you. Glad you're coming. The smelter that you remember with the bacchanal they make, would that help? So do you think that would help us at this time with the steel and so on? Yeah? Yeah. I want to send a bill by Ramadan, them, you know. Yes, with the protest, the smelter protest committee.
Right.
I remember Juliet telling me about that, you know. All this time, I'm telling Bruce, the deck and pan, what I would have paid, $4,200 and $4,300 is now, I paid almost $6,000 what date is.
Right.
But it gone up now, so that I was told it gone skyrocket now.
Yeah.
I was lucky to get the end up there.
But you know, when these people came in 2010, even though they would have opposed the smelter, one of the first issues that they sought to address to shut down the smelter plant, they had a cabinet note, a very, very early one, and they did some research, and it showed that the smelter plant was going to be very profitable, that it would have created over 7,000 jobs. But because they lambasted so much, they just couldn't go through it. Shame.
See now? You see now? Our own scrap iron could have been used right here. Boy? Here now. A wet towel for them, you know.
Yeah.
Your mother never beat you with a wet towel.
Nah.
Yeah. Don't pray for that. That was a whip, you know.
Catch me with that towel.
A wet towel.
Yeah.
And roll it up like you're rigging it. I just two across your back. Aye. No getting away from that, you know. That throw it on for a day or two well. You're walking limp. Bataria, morning. Morning.
I'm Mother Tobago, morning. Mr. Chance, morning. My female guru, morning. Dominic?
Yes, sir, morning.
Good morning. Thanks for yesterday.
No problem.
But Dominic, we have a man that is, how to put it, sanctioning the Minister of Energy for scrap has just opened a scrap iron, and he imagine, I say, but how these people could pay on another radio station, Sharon? They pay for ad to run for nearly a month. That a man talking for nearly a month to get scrap iron, and I'm asking why. And I tell people, just recently we making all about Petrotrin. People want to buy Petrotrin, but they don't have, Petrotrin is actually leased. So the government only renting you, technically renting you the assets of Petrotrin. Ask yourself why Roger in the initial stages, you remember that? And then let me tell you something, Dominic, after yesterday.
Yes.
There's a group of people in South trying to get their money together to also heard on another radio station to see if they could throw out what we call them, the union, and see if they could access. And we have a company in Trinidad Tobago, what you call Unipep. All you look out. Mother, enjoy your day.
Papa. But you see, remember, we have to, the negotiations must be according to the standard set.
Yes.
You can't go beyond or below. Right. And I want to say too much. Oh God, Lord. I'm trying to talk in parables. Caller, good morning.
Yeah, blessed morning, Miss Sean Felix.
Hey, what's going on, my brother?
Well, you know, with topics like these, I always like to give my 2 cents.
Yes.
Dominic, Bruce Wayne, loyal listeners and callers. Now, concerning the smelter business, when they said X for no property tax and X for the smelter, I would just want people to look and see. Most of the wheels on cars are made of aluminum alloy.
Alloy, that's right.
Right? Most of the solar panels are aluminum. Most of the wind turbines are aluminum. Check it out, Dominic. You know what I'm speaking about, right? And in what Dr. Patrick Manning wanted to do was to also have these downstream within the industry. So we would not have to be importing these things. We'd have be building our own solar panels right here. If you wanted to go to divert in the energy sector, we'd have be doing these things for ourselves because, mind you, all these things that they want to do, they have to be imported and it costs US dollars.
So caller, you understand why I asked the question about the smelter plant?
Miss Felix, I understand everything that is going on 91.9 is the university of the street. I always say that. Educated concerning our matters in Trinidad and Tobago, and concerning the unions and to acquire Petrotrin. I wonder the unions, all the unions, them talking, the government should settle the deal. All you have $500 million US dollars between all you. As far as I show all you was only interested in getting people on the streets because wages negotiation breakdown and we want more money from the government. All you never study workers. The only union leaders who come in this Trinidad and Tobago and study workers was Mr. Vernon Green and Mr. Selwyn John. They bought land and the workers built houses in just a barricade on a day. It's a part up in Valencia. It's a part in, as I say, right on the southern main road, the old southern main road. They were interested in making sure that the money that workers put into the union was spent on them, not on themselves and the OWTU. Which house or which piece of land a worker get all you buy for them. Now, Mr. Roger, you have 15 days. I think today is what? Today is about 7 or 6 days gone already. You have 9 more days, Mr. Roger. Thank you very much, Mr. Alan Felix.
Thank you very much, my dear friend. Buying scrap iron, old battery buying.
So Sharon, you saw that the CDC has issued a travel advisory advising American citizens not to go to Barbados because of the likelihood of getting COVID.
The who telling who?
The Center for Disease Control is advising people not to go to Barbados because of the likelihood that you could get COVID.
What are you hearing here? Who had the most amount of cases, Dominic?
The US? Just crossed 25 million.
But I know, see it, somebody send it from here. Or I know saw it somewhere there while I going through looking for the smelter thing. I just saw it come up there.
Yeah.
And they're advising people not to go to Barbados?
Yes. They've raised the alert level to level 4, which is the highest.
They're not advising them not to go to the UK and where the other places. It's Brazil and somewhere else?
Yes.
What the hell are you hearing here?
And then I also saw Raul Gonzalez saying that his government should have restricted international travel into their country for Christmas because now they are seeing community spread. Their numbers have exploded. And the Canadian Prime Minister is warning Canadian citizens do not travel because they are about to implement measures which would make it difficult for Canadian citizens to get back into Canada if you leave. Yeah. But Stuart Young wicked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wicked. And you see how much people come in? I was trying to get him. I don't know if he exercising or what.
It's illegal or
It's illegal or good, all kind of thing.
Legal.
But you see how much people come into the country and they're quarreling. Nobody ain't coming in, the borders closed.
Yeah.
And
And the thing is, you know, you listen to some people from the UNC the other day. I heard Mr. Pinal on another frequency blasting the government, talking about we could take example from Jamaica and Barbados. They opened their borders back in June, July, and look how low their
read it
numbers
back
are.
out for him to get.
Yeah, look at
send
now.
a voice note for him so he could hear. And tell him where to find the article. Send the link.
Every day in Jamaica, 3 and 4 people dying.
He's really nailing it, you know. He's chocolate, they like violence. Paula, good morning.
Good morning to those esteemed people of 91.9.
Good morning.
Good morning, Carol. How are you? Happy New Year.
Good. I am good in the name of Jesus.
Of course.
Good. People, I am here listening to you all, and my heart pains me for Dr. Patrick Manning, a man of great foresight. When that man told the country, Sharon is so right, about the smelter plant and the amount of jobs, we would have been sitting pretty on now. And these are set of dunderheads who, like Anil Roberts and all of those UNC people, people listen to them and get chained up. With Dr. Manning, wherever you are, we out here, we love you. We'll always hold you in our heart because you are a man of great foresight. And like you knew what was coming for Trinidad and Tobago. You know what was happening with the oil industry and everything. And you know, to me, the PNM is the only one that know about development for this country. Right? And when I see what is happening, people losing jobs in different areas, they could have run to the smelter. And as people say, and Dr. Rowley said it too, and everything, the rims on your car, the solar, as the other callers pointed out, would it be so nice, eh? You understand, people? So that pains me. So let me call you all early when I heard that former Prime Minister, our beloved Dr. Patrick Manning, was tearing up towards it. And this UNC, these dunderheads, these obstructionists, don't want nothing good for Trinidad and Tobago. People should really hear them, man. Pass it. People don't even get them a second look. They're no good for this country. Thank you, guys. Bye.
Good. Thank you very much, Carol. These fellas only here minding my business this morning, eh? Thank you so much, Carol. Guys, the line's open. You need to call us. Bruce, you send anything for me?
Which one did you think?
Did 7 o'clock?
Yes, honey, I did.
Oh, look at here. So while we taking the calls, you caller, good morning.
Blessed morning to the awesome tree.
Oh, thank you.
Morning, Trinidad and Tobago, and by extension, the titans of democracy.
Good morning.
That never had no foresight.
Mm-hmm.
These distressors never care about the country. They want the taxpayers' money. They see just how U.S. money going to surface. Lockdown as usual. You all stay safe. Go on.
Caller, good morning. Thank you very much. Caller, you there? Good morning. All right. The person left. I had them holding.
Oh, okay.
And they left. Caller, good morning.
Back a bit. You remember a lady called Hulsi Bagan? You remember the highway? Waima? They never, and I want young people to understand. Today we couldn't, if it wasn't for Dr. Eric Williams, we couldn't drive down and have a 3-lane highway to go, and they living in South, you know. They are the people who living in South. And a woman called Hulsi Bagan living on it, they were squatting. They didn't own the land. They were squatting along the highway that coming from Monroe Road to Caroni. They were squatting. The government decided to widen the road. It took the government nearly 10 years for one group of people to agree to move to continue the highway. Do you remember that? So this is nothing new. They say no smelter. The same highway Mr. Manning built, they say no highway to South. We're going to flood. That man, what was his name? He went on a hunger strike. Where become he? The UNC built the same highway. Did he go on a hunger strike? Jack Warner, them woman and them started put on a multi on the highway. Jack Warner and Munilal went to move the multi. Remember that? They have never anything to progress Trinidad and Tobago. That's why I have a saying, PNM country, depending on how you use it, I consider it racism. When you look at the development of Trinidad and Tobago, has always, they say new internet, they say that we condemn the whole airport, new airport. And we have 2 men for nearly 20 years can't jump on a plane beside Jack Warner to go nowhere. They're fighting the extradition treaty. When they get back into office, they come and give me Section 34. We have a judge named only come off the bench and up to the day he can't get work. But I enjoy your day. Vote for who? PNM.
Thank you very much, Bartario. Huh? All right, that's no.
I don't know you got a ball.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Don't forget to inform our rapid rail. If that project will continue, think about it. We wouldn't have much cars on the road today, but they shut that down too. You know why? They say it was a waste of time and a waste of money. They were talking about the feasibility studies, Ms. Felix. Right? Don't forget too, there was also against the free tertiary education. They wanted the dollar for dollar. Remember that too? All of those things. But thank goodness for UTT. Thank you.
Thank you very much, caller. Good morning. Overseas line. All right, the person left. I'm seeing an overseas number calling. Caller, good morning. Caller. Oh, Lord. Not picking up at all. Caller, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Morning.
As a first smelter, just imagine Bahrain. Bahrain is a small country, and Bahrain has 2 smelters. They follow Kublai Singh and Munilan and never build the smelter. That's what one. That's what spoiled this country now. Yes, we have money like I don't know what.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Lady Sharon, how you going?
Lady Sharon, your boy day, girl.
How is your wife?
Oh,
Yourself,
God. She there, cool. She going along all right, and myself too, hopping along with little pain here and there, but I'm getting through. Thank God. Dominic, good morning, sir.
Morning, sir.
And Mr. Bruce. Nice program, Dominic. I was supposed to call you yesterday. However, I got through this morning. You see, the smelter thing is something on my conscience like a cancer, you know, boy. It's from long time. I watching this man, Kublal Singh, and these fellas. What they did with that project, you know, brother. And you know, we end up losing a lot of energy going down there because they'll be already putting things to make with TNTech and them fellas in order to generate energy to run that problem, that smelter, you know, Dominic.
Yes.
Man and them did the job there for that thing, you know. And these people go down there and tell it, that Kublal Singh fella talking about, I holding back nothing from him, telling them about the water down there got poison people down in central and southwestern peninsula and all this kind of thing, boy. These are people who turned back the hand of the hand of clock with the Trinidad here for our progress, boy. They're all doing it. All of them for doing it, and every morning we having programs. Something has to be a stop at to put to these people. And when the rest of them go inside, they're taking with millions and going, and we have to go courthouse to take it back from them. You hear these people abusing Trinidad people, and we're talking about it, and they're saying down there in central and south on the bomb, and only waiting to make obscurity and thing. And next one, this gas man, the other Soldado issue. Remember the Soldado issue? Money going to the States, coming through Canada and coming back down here and going on man bank account. Ram Narayan and them know about that too. The Soldado issue. And they're talking about gas and this and that, about the amount of gas them people passing on this country here. We have to break, so no. Dominic, have a nice day, brother.
You too, thank you.
Oh, God, have a nice day.
Guys, we have to get ready for our news in a short while. Now, reading the news and I seeing they're saying with Mrs. Robinson Regis, I hope that this... How they got that information? Just asking. Paula, good morning.
Good morning, good boy. Take the man. I understand what you're talking about. Yeah, morning, Bruce, Sharon, and Dominic. What's going on?
I good.
Yeah, listen all again, man. And this smelter plant. I want you to know because you know much smelter plant in my little Ontario. I live here in Ontario. Province of Ontario. You know smelter plant here? You know how much smelter plant? You ever see anybody going to demonstrate and say to shut down smelter plant here? Sharon, I have a Google Play by my bedside. I can tell that Google Play, tell me Google, how much smelter plant are there in the province of Ontario or in Canada? And they'll tell you the big ones, the medium ones, the small ones. The amount of smelter plants they can have here and nobody demonstrating. Right? But you and Tobago, Mr. Manning was trying to put a smelter plant there to benefit the people of Trinidad and Tobago. And according to the caller, these fellas like Kublal Singh and all of these fellas. And they even Mr. Wait a minute, he was the former mayor of Point Fortin and the member of parliament. I think Larry, what's the guy named Brand? They hung him out, they make him hung him out of our office. Right? Because I hear he was doing an interview and they asked him why did he go to the TV? There were people busting from all the Martin all over the place. Yeah, and he answered. He said he went, and something must he say and hung him out of office. He was a member of PNM, and this is the problem with these fellas and them. They're getting the doctorate, to go lie along on the side of the road, or all these guys lie along in the middle of the road. These are things that showed example. The people who are in high degrees could show the younger one, this is so good, but it's benefiting in the long run. Today, aluminum, that plant can be beneficial right now for oil, iron, and steel and everything. But no, they want to put politics in front and all this kind of nonsense. And now what happened? I mean, I ain't seen nobody. As I said, I ain't seen nobody else demonstrating in province of Ontario for smelter plant. Right? You could go buy anything now, any aluminum, but they doesn't think for the future. Don't think for the pocket. Right? But Dominic, you did a good program yesterday. I mean, I was also part of it because I was working. Right? So good program as ever. Street 911 always come on top. I'll bring the issue for people to understand what's going on. And these are the things, These are the young ones and them should be listening these things. Getting good education from Dominic and you guys. Right? Because these fellas like moving and fellas don't care about nobody. And like Kola said, so much gas they pass, people might get sick in Trinidad and Tobago already. So I looked on listening good program as ever, and concerning this coronavirus thing, we are in emergency lockdown in Ontario here, right? Yeah, we are in emergency lockdown. But it's so happening, Sharon. People hadn't. Sharon, I have to go to work. And the amount of cars that I see on the road, and it's an emergency lockdown, and people walking around with no mask on. They're demonstrating because they don't want to wear masks. Come on, it's something for you to protect you, to protect you from other things. Nursing homes. You must nursing home people dying from them. People who are older people who are in nursing homes. You must have people dying from that because people not listening. I'll give an example. My daughter went to the United States, and she went down there for Thanksgiving, and she couldn't come back because of that thing. I get her back because I have to go through my MP office here to get her back into the country because they tell her she can't come back because she's not a Canadian. She's American. She'll stay there because of the coronavirus. But I hope this time she won't go across there again. She'll stay here. But that's how serious it gets.
Thank you very
much. And when people locking down the country, I'll be very serious.
Yeah,
so okay, I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, my dear, we have to go to the news.
Okay.
Thank you
bye-bye.
so much for calling. All right, so guys, we go to our 7 o'clock news, and we'll be right back.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. I'm Sharon Felix.
And I'm Jason Thomas.
And this is our 7 a.m. major newscast on the street 919 FM and online, Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, a former PNM vice chairman steps down. Planning and Development Minister goes on sick leave to recover from gallbladder surgery. A former NER minister dies. And internationally,
U.S. tops 25 million coronavirus cases.
And now for the details. Former Vice Chairman of the People's National Movement, Robert LaHunt, has resigned. He resigned the party's executive post on December 31st. LaHunt was elected as Vice Chairman in the People's National Movement internal election in October 2018 as a member of Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley's slate. He was appointed a Public Utilities Minister and a Government Senator in September 2017 after overcoming initial challenges caused by previously having Ghanaian citizenship. The former Vice Chairman, resigned as Minister, Senator and Chairman of the Roadmap to Recovery Committee last May due to a difference in policy positions regarding the Water and Sewerage Authority. Although he is returning to the private sector, LaHunt did not rule out a return to active politics in the future. The PNM thanks LaHunt for his service and says he remains a lifetime member of the party. In other news, Planning and Development Minister Camille Robinson-Regis is on sick leave for 6 weeks from January 14th while she recovers from gallbladder surgery. A release from the Office of the Prime Minister says Robinson-Regis is resting at her home comfortably and is in good spirits. In a release on January 14, the Office of the Prime Minister only said Robinson-Regis had surgery and was on extended sick leave while she recuperated. It went on to say that in addition to her normal duties, Senator Alison West would act as Minister of Planning and Development until Robinson-Regis returned to work. In more news, environmentalist and a former minister in the NER government, Eden Shand, has died after suffering a lengthy illness. He was 81 years old. Mr. Shand passed away last Wednesday. The Parliament website indicated that Shand had served as a Minister of Government in the 3rd Republican Parliament from 1987 to 1991. He was Minister in the Ministry of External Affairs and International Trade from 1988 to 1991. Previously, he had been a parliamentary secretary in the Ministry of Food Production, Marine Exploration, Forestry and the Environment from 1987 to 1988. He was also St. Anne's West MP and fought for the preservation of Queen's Park Savannah as a green space. He also opposed plans by the then Patrick Manning government for 18,000-seat Carnival City to be built there at a cost of $700 million. And also for us to give condolences to the family of Mr. Dikoto, who passed away over the weekend. In COVID-19 news, 11 more people contracted COVID-19 from Thursday to Saturday, said a Ministry of Health update on Sunday. No one else has died since the latest death announcement on Saturday, with the death toll still at 134 people. Of the 80,686 people tested to date at both public and private facilities, some 36,607 were tested at private facilities, said the statement. The country now has 324 active COVID-19 cases since last March. 7,473 people have tested positive for COVID-19, of whom 7,015 have recovered. And now for international news with Jason Thomas.
The U.S. now has 25 million COVID-19 cases, according to the Johns Hopkins University. A report says infections have spiraled in recent months, with a jump in new infections after Thanksgiving and Christmas. Dr. Anthony Fauci, the top U.S. infectious disease expert, said on Thursday that average data appear to show infections leveling off. Although the national picture has stabilized slightly, he warned the country remained in a very serious situation. Meanwhile, a senior White House official has criticized the Trump administration's rollout of the COVID-19 vaccine, calling it chaotic and very limited. President Joe Biden's chief of staff, Ron Klain, said there was no plan in the federal government for the distribution of vaccines across the U.S. The president, who took office last Wednesday, has promised 100 million vaccine shots in his first 100 days. And that was a look at our international news for this morning.
Thank you, Jason Thomas. And now for a look at the weather. For the period today until midnight, Trinidad, Tobago and the remainder of the Lesser Antilles, predominantly sunny and breezy at times, despite a few brief showers, Mostly clear night with a light breeze and odd overnight shower. Seas moderate, waves 1.5 meters to 2 meters in open waters, less than 1 meter in sheltered area. It is currently 31 degrees Celsius in Piaco and 31 degrees Celsius in Crown Point. And here's a recap of our headlines. A former PNM Vice Chairman steps down. Planning and Development Minister goes on sick leave. A former NAR minister dies. And internationally,
U.S. tops 25 million coronavirus cases.
You've just heard our 7 a.m. news on the street 919 FM and online, Facebook and YouTube. Stay tuned for Tobago News at 9. I am Sharon Felix.
And I'm Jason Thomas.
Good morning.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Hey, just in case you didn't know, every morning on the street 919 FM, taking Sharon and Bruce Wayne, the titans of democracy. That's the morning show.
right, so Trinidad and Tobago, that was on news at 7, courtesy the Street 919 FM. Yes. Hi, fellas.
Miss Felix, I will just I will just read a little piece of an article here.
Oh Lord.
It's from the 3rd of November 2010. We know who was in office then.
In 2010.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Trinidad Guardian, and the title of the article is The High Cost of Casting of Aluminum. Last week, the Business Guardian examined a cabinet note dated July 16, 2010 on the economics of the Alutrant smelter in La Brea. The note revealed that there was every likelihood that the Alutrant smelter would have been profitable had the government decided to go ahead with the project. The government has estimated that the cost of exiting the project at $291 million. To date, Alutrant has already spent $66.8 million on infrastructure. The National Energy Corporation also has exposure to the sum of $922 million. And the Business Guardian examined the downstream fallout of exiting the smelter plant. When Alutrant was conceived, the question was often asked about how TNT would benefit, and the PNM government had supported the downstream potential of the smelter plant, and this led to the formation of Alutech, a joint venture partnership between TNT's government and its original business partner, Sural. It started off as a $250 million investment, and the Business Guardian was told that there was an unstructured plan for Alutech, details are scant and so on. But the production of the semi-finished and finished aluminum products, mechanical and electronical rods, electrical cable, wire using hot metal supplied by Alutrant smelter. Cabinet note revealed the smelter's profitability, a financial success at London Metal Exchange aluminum price of $2,200 a ton. Based on that price, the expected rate of return on equity was in the order of 11.5% as compared to 22% based on the 2008 LME price. So, the People's Partnership, so the question is, why you all even bother to look into it? A whole cabinet note, they went and they do the investigation and showed, hey, this thing would have been profitable.
Remember, they had a committee, a protesting committee, that went to every nook and cranny in Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes.
And anywhere the PNM was going at the time to do a public meeting of any sort, you was sure to bounce up with a smelter protest headed by one time I telling all what I see, so they can't send up reaction protocol letter. I see all it. I saw Munilal and I saw people protesting, but he was a little way from. I saw Ramadan. I saw a couple of people. Yeah?
Yeah.
And they protested. They didn't want it. Today, and that's why I asked the question about the rise in the steel at this time, and it's everything steelish going up, going up-ish. Everything steelish going up-ish. If only don't understand ish, what I'm saying ish.
Well, it's only a matter of time before you hear the literati of the UNC start to blame the PNM for that.
But it's them didn't want it.
They didn't want, and
they tell people they will get cancer.
Yes.
And all kind of thing. And we sat here, I remember, researched the thing and seeing different countries how it was profitable with the smelter. Nobody ain't get sick. And everything you're doing, it must have something.
Correct.
And you're going on work offshore, you can't get sick. And you're going on sea to catch fish, you can't get sick.
And we end up spending $42 million a month for electricity we couldn't use.
Thank you.
But they wanted to they sue Malcolm Jones. They should sue the PP because all those millions that was wasted.
Who was advising them?
That's money that could have been used today. $33 billion they leave the exchequer account in. 33, permanent deficit.
You're sure it's $33 they want to tell them?
$33 billion, but you don't hear the UNC talk about them thing.
$9 for them.
That's what is upset, but talk about that. Well, they only talking about the PNM is debt and they only borrowing and borrowing. But if they didn't spend all that money, we wouldn't have to borrow as much as we borrowing today. But they don't talk about that.
Talk to me, Bruce. What happens? Like you have a pain.
Good morning, Bruce, Sharon, and Dominic. Just tuning in, heard of smelter debate. All products mentioned were talked by PM Manning. Carib, Marcy, etc. all have smelters. Then asked what happens to all those discarded computer screens, cars, especially newer models and such. How do we dispose without smelters?
What cars made out again? Plastic.
Paper, Sharon, paper.
Yes.
So when the rain fall, it will start to go.
Yeah.
It will do
PVC.
so. It will do so.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not even PVC. PVC could get wet. I don't understand these people. Said they only want to set the country back in times.
They're not thinking. They're clearly not thinking. And to me,
Can they do
never
that?
think.
Can they do that?
No.
Ever
A
think.
man who is consuming alcohol every single day, the day he don't consume alcohol, he's dead drunk, you know. You know that? Yeah, he gets up, he brush his teeth, he takes some breakfast, and he out of the house. Well, I'm all great. And they all right for the day. He's ducking all over bouncing.
Yeah, well, that's
And yeah, well,
the kind of people that have blood in their alcohol veins.
And you will say, Papi, what me take another drink and not going by the bar, boy. He ain't drink, but he's so embedded with the thing. He continuing to carry on the culture and the behavior.
Where the shipbuilding facility that Kamala promised would replace the smelter?
What ship?
Where it?
Hello? That became a heliport on top of my roof.
All the thousands of jobs that would have been generated in Labrie, right? Gone through. But UNC don't talk about that, you know. But they'll talk about Petrochin and how much 20,000 jobs lost. And depending on what day they're talking, they'll go up to 100,000.
Like the schools.
Yeah.
That we can't
the
find.
106 schools that we can't find.
Only reminder, what was the fight on this smelter plan? Because the person has sending me the little info here. He's saying we got the approval for the plan from EMA. We got a community approval from Labrie and Point Fortin.
The people wanted the smelter.
And so remember, the plans were for 2 plants, one in Labrie and one in Chatham. So what was the issue that
And then they had Alcoa down by you. They killed that too.
Well, wait. You would not believe.
Hold on,
You would
caller.
not believe how many people Alcoa employed in that little village.
Yeah.
My uncle, all of them was working Alcoa. Everybody was able to build that. That come to me like that was an ex-Petrochin already.
Right.
And now that plant is just sitting there with a security guard by the front, and that's it.
At the time, who was the political leader at UNC?
Pandey, because Kamala became political leader in January of 2010.
Right.
And then she became opposition leader. So it was January 24th she became political leader. February 24th she became leader of the opposition. And then May 24th she became prime minister. 24 was her number.
24.
Yeah.
One mine, eh? No, you see, this morning, let me make a call so I could play this 24 today. Call her morning.
Morning, Miss Felix.
Yes.
The person is still drunk for more than 2 weeks.
Well, all of that could happen, you know. Yeah, you know, just some people don't have to drink to get drunk. They just see the bottle and start to fall down.
They can't see. But Miss Felix, what the main architect you're missing was your boy who used to be fighting with on our evening drive. He was the main man fighting this person.
Who is that?
Who you want both of you? You saw some dirty fights on the radio. He was on an evening program, balling on the top of his voice. No smells like go kill everybody. It was him. Don't forget Fisherman and Friends.
Oh God, remind me who is that one I used to fight. I fight with so much people.
On the evening drive on 102.
Who's Skippy?
No, the next big mouth one in Parliament there. He was the
Who, Anil Roberts?
Yes.
What? Yes, I don't remember.
That was the main.
And until he wanted to send a letter for me.
Yes. Well, dirty fight. I don't forget it.
We had a dirty fight in truth. Oh God, you already remember, boy.
Yeah, he was the main man, Dominic. There was a whole chorus of them, Fisherman and Friends. Even with good friends, Three Canal was in the mix. Every smelter will kill everybody, but there's a small country somewhere in the world that had a smelter plant that was making money. That's aluminum. That's where you get all the rims from. All now we'd be making money. All now would be the diversification of Mr. Manning, deceased. was trying to create because he know that the energy sector in oil was starting to wane. Now they come now with the same thing. This was say. This I fall in love with Dr. Rowley. Dr. Rowley have his style and he giving people all the time. The same thing with Sanders and Tobago. That is 200 to 300 million US a year. They fight it down for their own political gains, not knowing that the bigger picture was the country. We'd have been benefiting. All now we benefiting a whole heap of money from last month. It was declared as a whole. I said to them when no Chatham. I was protest every day and this
Boy,
morning evening.
let me tell you now. You know, it's through the PNM I learned plenty places in Trinidad that I didn't know. Going to rally all over the place and thing. So when we go in, I always seeing these people placard. I say, but what every time and you seeing the same faces over and over and over. A good friend of mine used to be there, not calling no name. No name.
That's what Ethiopia was born to. It was architects and smelter.
Yes.
Prakash was architects and Big Mouth was smelter.
Yes.
That is how Ethiopia was born. That was what was perpetrated on Trinidad. That's how they was born. And people forget. That's why the same players can come back and shaft we again. You had Big Mouth. You had then they had a book with a lady coming on the program and economic hitman Dominic. That book was selling to the public some the things of an economic hitman. And so it was every evening. It's licks, Patrick Manning, licks.
And poor me fighting up, fighting for their life.
And that time Sharon is a caller. Yes, I don't forget. A good program before later.
Thank you very much. I wonder if people remember that. I was brutal enough. I went back and listened to some of them programs. Boy, oh my gosh. Brutal enough. Just to let you guys know, the road to Carnival 2021 continues. Support and contribute to your culture to win. This week on Iwer Stage, join us for Worship Wednesday with a live playback of the St. Hilaire Brothers at 6 p.m. Thursday, Panorama at 6 p.m. Friday, 7 p.m. I don't know what Friday is Calypso?
Yeah.
Right. You sure?
Yep, Friday's Calypso.
And Saturday, Clash of the Soca Bands Part 2 at 7 p.m. We close off the weekend 6 p.m. with reggae contributions, which can be made via the following using your B-Mobile or digital handset. Text your name to 9191, which allows you to contribute only TT $20. Go to Fund Me TNT, choose a campaign of your choice and contribute. U.S. fans, please use Cash App payable to 1-863-594-3659. That is 1-863-594-3659. Streaming live on Facebook and The Street 919 FM and Neil Iwer George, YouTube, Iwer TV and The Street, also Iwer George on Instagram. Sponsored by ADC Supermarket, American Stores, KFC, Cache, NLCB and Super Quality. Contribute to your culture and always be a winner. So people start contributing at this time. Okay, so guys, Mount St. George.
Yes, Miss Sharon. Morning, how you doing?
Morning, are good. We're going to the break. You have 28 seconds. We're going to the break, but I think you could call back because I don't think it will have no program at 7:30. It can't.
All right.
It cannot. So we should be on.
Well, here what? Is the same thing with the boats? They don't want us to have 2 new boats in Tobago. The same people who protest against everything, they were protesting that they even write the Australian government about it. So this is the idea. And when the boats didn't come and anything started to happen, they are the ones to blame the government who was in place.
All right, so leave it there. All
Good.
right. right, so we're heading for ads at this time. It's 7:30. But before the ads, we have our normal video to show you. One wish, Iwer George, don't shift your dial.
say we hungry for carnival, the hunger is real. Just feed your bacchanal spirits with KFC tobacco deal. For you and hesitate, head the rhythm and feel the bass. When you're flexing safe in your own place, tobacco deal. So when you feel that tobacco, KFC had the answer. Took your carnival tobacco, yes, KFC had the answer.
Feed your carnival spirit and save like an expert with 2 pieces of irresistible chicken and 1 regular side for just $25. Answer your carnival tabanka with the tabanka deal at KFC.
Johnny Q Auto Parts Division says it's an assault on battery prices. Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar. Starting from $488. Yes, $488. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed by Massey Automotive. And only available at Tobago Color Shop. Suppliers of paint, plumbing, and hardware materials. Old Farm Road, Shore Park, Tobago. Open Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Call 725-5873 or 474-2456. And in Trinidad at Johnny Q, 15 R. Peter Avenue, Woodbrook. Remember, batteries from $488.
Julia, how our daughter bright so?
What you mean?
Kelly's so young and already talking about when she gets her first job, taking out a mortgage with TTMF at 2%.
She knows about 2%?
Yes. 2% with no down payment as a first-time homeowner and the lowest rate on the market. We would not have to dip into our savings to set her up. Where she get all these brains from?
Her mother, of course. TTMF, from here to home.
Frame Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with Transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. Value Optical. Caring for your eye.
You juice. I'm on my drink, we got a natural boost. Ginger, lime, and turmeric. Keep away every sickness. Get a bottle of this real spice. And make a healthy choice in your life. And let me drink up the juice. And let me drink up the thing from the roots. And let me drink up the thing from the fruits. The you juice. En route to the ultimate you.
Together we are fun. When we're together we are great. Whether on the road or home, now is the time to take a break. The greatest flavors hand in hand, hold back hunger all the way. Working, liming, Dixie all the way. Share the good times, work till the moonlight. When it comes to snack, no matter the mood, there's a Dixie for that. There's a Dixie for that.
Join Bishop Aaron and the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries together with ministers and choirs from Ghana, the Republic of the Congo, the Republic of Uganda, the United States, London, and from right here in Trinidad and Tobago on February 6th and February 27th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. here on the street 919 FM. For a closer look at spiritual principles of the Acts of the Apostles and a renaissance of your own faith in Jesus Christ. Bishop Aaron and the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries on February 6th and February 27th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. here on the street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Move it.
long as I'm living, my future is shaping, and where I am headed. Got no time for problems, hold the weight on your shoulder. Put your problems behind you. If you fall long, just get up and get your head out the dead end. And when they try to undermine you, and they talking behind you, don't mean nothing but you. Put your hands in the air, everybody. Time to get up and to move it. Leaving all your problems behind it. Pressing on to our victory. Everybody sing that, yeah. Step forward. I move forward. I step forward. I move forward. I step forward. I move forward. I step forward. I move forward.
All right, so we are back, Trinidad, Tobago, and the World Bank Extension listening. We break for an obituary. Do not shift your dial. We'll be right back to take more of your calls. Bruce?
The Street 919 FM has been asked to announce the passing of Patricia Ann Gittins, aka Ma, who departed this life at the age of 63 years on Tuesday, the 19th of January 2021, at her residence, Capdeville Main Road, Point Fortin. She'll be lovingly remembered as the daughter of the late Hector and Vera Virginia Sinnett, wife of Clifton Gittins, mother of Michelle, Rachel, Stephen, Crowan, Nigel, Kenisha, Nikisha, Kristen, Donil, and Lucian, grandmother of 15, great-grandmother of 1, sister of Vera, Sylvia, Hector, deceased, Mabel, Evelyn, John, deceased, Terence, deceased, and Lyris, aunt of many, great-aunt of many, cousin of many, in-law of Wavansi, Andy, Gregory, Sean, Keston, Nikisha, Brittany, Marissa, and Dan, deceased, relative of the Sinnett, Ovid, Fraser, and Ashby families, and many others, friend of many. The funeral service for the late Patricia Ann Gittins, aka Ma, will take place on Monday, the 25th of January 2021 at 2 p.m. at the Garden of Prayer, Capdeville Main Road, Point Fortin, thence to the Capdeville Cemetery. Inquiries can be made at Elite Funeral Homes Limited at 648-3462.
Just in case you didn't know, every morning on the Street 919 FM, taking Sharon and Bruce Wayne, the titans of democracy. That's the morning show.
All right, so we are back. It's 7:46 a.m. I'm running down the time or what? And of course, today is the 25th of January. All you, believe it or not, today is the 25th, you know. Hi.
So somebody posted on Facebook this January, not January, and like normal January.
No, the thing speeding. A speeduary. Oh, good.
Well, but the people who got paid early in December, they happy, yeah?
Why?
Well, you know.
No, but you know, normal you get paid early in January.
Early in January, yes.
But I wonder if I get paid over so.
I don't like too early this morning. Let me change that topic. And I told somebody January normally have 10 weeks.
Yes.
Right?
Oh,
yes.
Cheese and ages.
We just fortunate it boiled down to 7.
Jesus. Woo! Well, guys, so we continue to have our discussions, and the lines are going to be open, but no politicking, no campaigning. Right. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, good morning.
Morning.
Measureman,
Yes.
I don't know if I read the article that was on a particular website, but it was taken down because of a damning information. You know what the article was called?
Mm-mm.
The article was called Trinidad Blacks Cannot Admit Failure, Attack Indians as Division. Now it is alleged that this person who wrote the article was sworn in as somebody in the Integrity Commission. But let me tell you what people say, right? How have the blacks feel so badly in Trinidad? They ask. This is the short list. Number 1, the Black Party PNM has been a catastrophe at governing the country, failed dismally to bridge the racial divide or to bring about national unity on any front, is completely bereft of any useful development ideas. There could be that. Number 2, black people have killed the golden goose, the oil industry, allowed production to fall, and now there is no oil refinery to bring much needed foreign currency. See? Number 3, all areas of admin, including the civil service, utilities like water, power, telephone, post office, the ports, roads, transportation, and chaos and confusion. Number 4, the security of the country is in a dreadful shape. Crime is out of control. Drug and gangster rampant. Homeowners cowering behind bars and fences. Police are ineffective and destructive. Borders are wide open. And Trinidad is a known transshipment point for drugs. Let me go to the last one here, right? Black entertainment culture is dead or dying. With Calypso, Carnival, and Steve Band going nowhere, black social and family culture are also in poor shape and falling to improve. Right? Number 10, most black housing areas have become dumps and ghettos. No go places for the public, while most Indian houses area are the opposite. Now, when you read this article, I can understand why this thing was taken out from the website. And if you, when you were just talking about the smelter plant, the rapid railway, so black people didn't do nothing. So Dr. Eric Williams, George Chambers, Iana Robinson, Patrick Manning, well, we said time, and maybe this present Prime Minister too. So you see what they're saying, Mother? You have a nice day.
Thank you very much, sir. No, don't do that. Not yet. No, please, not at all. Don't do that. Don't do that. Zena, morning, save me here, please, for myself, Zena.
What are you doing here, dear?
Bruce trying to pelt a strike at me, but you know, I she like that.
I'm only rocking and laughing there. Here, what morning to you, Bruce, Dominic, everybody, all the callers and listeners. Long time I hear Mommy Sauce. Mommy Sauce, where morning, man, oh morning.
I can't say what it is.
Here what Sharon. I want to go back a little bit on the topic when you were talking earlier on. You see, I wanted with the strain of the vaccine. I want to advise Mr. Young. I want to advise you. You and Dr. Rowley and the CEO. Let me tell all you come out strong and stop people from going to Barbados to come here. It's either all go have a direct flight. If all have no direct flight, don't let the people come. If all don't want them to come. You see what's going on in Barbados? Because that woman never closed her borders. She never did close her borders. You want the foreign dollars, but it ain't gonna do anything for you when your country mash up and your system overwhelmed. And Trinidadians realize that they could come into Barbados and then pressure our government here for them to come home. So if she had closed her borders, they wouldn't have nowhere to go. And I'm glad for the system Mr. Young put in place, because remember we hear them say 300,000 of our people living all over the world, scattered about. So what happened? The 300,000 of them want to run here because they feel our numbers low. They're going to overwhelm and overheat our system. And as Dr. Rowley was closing the borders to those countries where people have that wild strain of the virus, they wasn't coming because I feel after a whole year, the people who went out on holiday, who really live in here in Trinidad and Tobago back home, don't worry to look for people who are out there years and years and years and don't want to run here for safe haven. Dr. Rowley, or close back down the borders. Thank you.
Mrs. Crosby?
I reached home safely at 7:30, girl.
You were easy?
You mean? And he's then keeping me back, you know.
You went to the market? It had plenty produce?
Oh, great, girl.
Plenty banana and orange and thing?
Yes.
Nice.
But I didn't pick up any bananas because I know my father had plenty bananas.
Yes.
We still have one or two, you know.
So all right.
Everything is, I get enough thing to eat and drink.
Right,
okay?
Good.
All right, I'll take
So
care.
you ain't have to go back nowhere between now and 12 o'clock. You're good. You done make all your market already.
Yes, but I had to go the road in a different place just now for something else.
Oh, all right. Okay, very good.
So I'll just come home, take up some clothes that I had to dry. You know, I just double do my thing and know to do it. Go downstairs.
Oh, you never go by Mr. Crosby, Dominic? We have to go to Bago, go. When I tell you,
John and John in Tobago all the time. I don't know what's going on with we.
I don't know, like we get thrown in the bamboo patch. We get thrown in the bamboo patch. They wanted J&J.
Yeah.
Not S&D or DNS. Not DJS or DSJ or however you interpret.
You're asking Dominic and ask the Bruce.
Me, I talk to Bruce. I don't know, but I have a stamp for you, a special stamp. I don't know now.
All right.
Not this, you see this year, Miss Crosby. I ain't care, I will pull him.
That's right.
By jockey shorts. I'll pull him.
Don't cook down there. You have a back by there.
No, he might loosen up everything for me not to get a hold of him. So, all right, darling.
Okay, all have a good day. We all will. Okay, thanks.
Bye. Oh, good. So, guys, we're getting ready for the ads at 7:54 a.m. And, let me see. Oh, gosh. Another thing about resisting again. Oh, God. Sometimes when I feel Trinidad blacks cannot admit failure, attack Indians as divisions. Oh, Lord. You see that? We're going to the ads when we come back. Don't shift your dial.
Real dramas here. Watch how we sweating. Serious when it comes to watch how we sitting. Serious when it comes to mash up that we reaching for. If you don't agree with me, well then you can't hang with us. Don't laugh with them. Ha 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 ha. We don't laugh with them. Don't laugh with them. Ha 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 ha. We don't laugh with them. Don't laugh with them. Ha 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 ha. We don't laugh with them. Don't laugh with them. Ha 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 ha. We don't laugh with them. Hey, this place on the water. We making the mess. Everything get on over. Serious business. This place on the water. We making the mess. Everything get on over. Serious business.
I say we hungry for carnival, the hunger is real. Just feed your bacchanal spirits with KFC tobacco deal. It's for you and hesitate. Hear the rhythm and feel the bass. When you're fat and safe in your own place, tobacco deal. So when you feel that tobacco, KFC had the answer. To pure carnival tobacco, yes, KFC had the answer.
Feed your carnival spirit and save like an expert with 2 pieces of irresistible chicken and 1 regular side for just $25. Answer your carnival tabanka with the tabanka deal at KFC.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. This Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The system.
All right, so we are back. Yes, sir.
What asking is?
Hey.
I calling on you.
Let me vet
you.
that question, Vet that question.
When it massaging place, how you maintaining it? Is it not a legitimate question, Dominic?
Yeah, man.
When it is put in place, don't you have to maintain it being in place?
Stop
I just asking.
It's not no riddler, yeah? Right. Yes. I don't think so. You control that. You're controlling it to go to the direction.
Right, but what I'm saying is once you get it there.
I don't know. I say if you sit down too much, you might go back.
You see, now people don't know what we're talking about.
Trinidad and Tobago, Bruce is trying to ask me a question. Let me tell him. We were talking about the doing your body, the cavitation and all of that and thing. Mm-hmm. So, they have the cupping or the boomsy to fix it now.
Right.
There's some people just watch a boomsy and you have a nice boomsy the back, but on the side of your leg missing a space like it didn't have.
Right.
So we were talking and he wanted to know. So I tell him, I say, just cup it, pull the fat. It's a series of
exercises, of massages or something.
Well, massages is you have to do some session, and they pull the fat from and put in it. It's plenty thing, it's get beat with a word and thing and right. So. Bruce want to find out. Bruce, I'm a carrier by one of the people now.
What?
And you could ask the question.
I feel so.
Eh?
I quite a real question to ask them.
But you have to go in the people at them session to ask the question.
Wait.
Trinidad and Tobago, we back. 8:02 a.m.
Snow cone price,
you might never know. These days, everything going up, snow cone and everything. So we're going back to the lines. It's a happy Monday today. And of course, I just want to say to everybody, in Tobago, in the elections, you all be safe. Remember to wear your mask and so on, and remember to sanitize. And remember, no campaigning. No campaigning. Right. And in Trinidad, safe again, no campaigning. Do the thing good. You had time to do that. So now it's just time for you to do, the right thing.
Yes.
And that's it. So
And
just
make the right choice.
Right. So going back to the lines now. Dominic.
Read between the lines. We just say.
Hey. Caller.
Good morning to the panel.
Morning.
Darren, Bruce, Dominic, everybody. All this song in a real joyful mood this morning, boy.
PNM, what you saying?
Dear man. I want to tell you something this morning. I hear that thing what it's talking about with the failed African, this thing start again. I want to let them know. I want to let them know. African people and feel. We have what we have in certain groups, certain communities, is I said, some little misguided elements, a few misguided elements. And when it's so sad that when these guys do the wrong things, other ethnic races use these little incidents to cast aspersion unjustly on the African race. It is sad. I want to let them know that we haven't failed. We have been in place for hundreds of years. What we endure, no other race could endure and come back and stand so strong. And only want to compare yourself to the African race. Right? We have been strong. We stand up. We stand the scrutiny of time. I want to let them know that we have two Miss Universe under we belt. We have Pan and Carnival going worldwide. Trinidad and Tobago, some of the top positions in this country are dominated by the people of African descent, including President, Prime Minister, Chief Justice, Central Bank Governor, DPP, and a lot of different other positions. Right? So we ain't fail in anything. You understand this kind of comparison? We don't try to bring we down at all. We are strong people, we are resilient people. We have done what we have to do over the period of time. As my brothers out there, don't let nobody feel it better than you. We have a lot of doctors, we have a lot of attorneys, we have engineers, we have people in all sectors of life. And from coming from behind, we have done very, very well. So we are no fail. So I wish everybody luck and thing this morning. Ms. Shan and Bruce, you all have a nice program. Mr. P, I'm locked on and listening. Have a good morning.
Thank you very much. And don't forget, we have Dominic here. All what you do, don't forget Dominic for me, please. All right? I want to... You have it?
What's that?
The article. Let me say morning to Wendell Eversley.
Which article is this?
That's the black... Yes, no. Let me see if I can... You have it? Okay, I totally had it thing, man. What do all of this morning? You know, on a Monday we had some blues.
I'm actually looking for that. I see, so I'm hearing the infighting has already begun in the Princeton Regional Corporation.
Who fighting?
Well, they ain't put on the quota yet, but already UNC people started a fight to replace him as vice chairman. So them councillors
in the corporation?
Yeah, he was the vice chairman of the corporation.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
Oh Lord.
So they fighting now. Yeah.
What chill is this? Trinidad blacks cannot admit failure, attack Indians as diversions. After 64 years in control of the administration and revenue of Trinidad and Tobago, and 48 years in political power, it can no longer be hidden that black people have failed disastrously in all important areas of life. This is something blacks cannot admit, especially as the hated enemy, the Indians, appear to be succeeding in all the areas where blacks have failed. Their tactics to cover their failings is to attack the Indians on all fronts. The old scapegoat function. It seems to be working as the black base has not turned on their failing masters and is passively supporting the attacks on Indian. or Indians. How have the blacks failed so badly in Trinidad? You ask. This is the short list. The Black Party PNM has been a catastrophe at government or governing the country, failed dismally to bridge the racial divide or to bring about national unity on any front. It's completely bereft of any useful development on ideas. Black people have killed the golden goose, the oil industry, allowed production to fall, and now there is no oil refinery to bring much needed foreign currency. 3. All areas of administration, including the civil service, utilities like water, power, telephones, post office, the port, roads, transportation, are in chaos and confusion because blacks are there. That's what he's saying, right? The security of the country is in dreadful shape. Crime is out of control. Drugs and gangs rampant. Homeowners cowering behind bars and fences. Police are ineffective and distrusted. Borders are wide open, and Trinidad is a known transshipment point for drugs. 5. Black people are the majority of criminals, most of the people in the jails and the court system. Black children have fallen far behind in the education system compared to the Indians, and their schools have dismal success rates. Blacks have fallen badly behind the Indians in the professions across the board, although their numbers are greater than Indians. Black entertainment culture is dead or dying, with calypso and steel band going nowhere. Black social and family culture are also in poor shape and failing to improve. 9. Most galling is galling or glaring? Is galling?
Galling.
Or galling. Most galling in the shocking failure of black people to move anywhere in ownership of business in 64 years compared to Indians, Syrians, the Europeans. Most blacks' housing areas have become dumps and ghettos. No-go place for the public, while most Indian housing areas are the opposite. Quite simple. What do black people in Trinidad have to be proud of? What have they achieved in 64 years in effective power? 3 beauty queens, sports heroes, Hazy Crawford and Brian Lara, and businessman Ken Gordon surely will not fill the pot. I'm not sure why the PNM and the black community leaders don't want to admit the truth, since everybody can see it and the world can see it. But their choice is to pin the donkey tail on the Indian, which explains some very strange happenings in the last few months. 1. The PNM won the general election last year, but instead of ignoring the defeated enemy, they have been bitterly attacking the Indian UNC. In its 2 terms in office, the UNC delivered more effective government than the PNM. Bruce, you can finish really fast. Finish read.
You want me? I done already. I done
finish read.
already.
Well, somebody help me. I will get
See there?
2.
PNM minister and Indian stooge to boot attacked the humble doubles vendor, obviously the visible symbol of Indian success in business. No black voices rose in protest. A phalanx of black intellectuals launched an attack on the SCA and the denominational school system as the cause for the failure of black children in education. The entire country sees it because Indian children are doing well in those schools and winning too many of the scholarships compared to black children in government schools.
Hold it in. Hold it right here. To make a statement like that is to be extremely disingenuous. You just see our African people giving false documents as the degrees and the and what's the next thing? The LLBs and the but they want a drink, with a straw.
Yeah.
Because some of them have some of that,
Uh-huh.
And the look. It is unfair. Go ahead, Go ahead.
But few black voices are raised against this openly racist plan to destroy the denominational schools and get rid of meritocracy in education. The chorus of racist black radio hosts relentlessly attacking Indians continues, and social media are taking up the task. A newspaper prints an article blaming Indians for the failure of the Calypso tents and the apparent decline of Calypso itself. And there is more, but you get the idea. No sociologists, no political analysts, no social commentators on the black side are asking why there is the comprehensive failure of a people. They don't dare to ask why a comparable group in the same environment, the Indians, are not facing the same problem of system failure. And maybe they are afraid of what they would discover. Indian analysts and those of other races are also quite shy of pontificating on the problems of the blacks. They don't want to make history as the first people lynched by blacks in Trinidad. And I will give a hint. Culture of black people in Trinidad is a slavery-derived culture. By any measure, a depraved and inferior culture compared to the many thousand-year ancestral culture of the Indians, the Chinese, the Europeans. It's like a rusty rally bicycle compared to a Harley-Davidson cruiser motorbike. Black people have not admitted they have a problem with their culture, their social culture, their family culture, their economic culture, and taken steps to fix the problem. They will never catch up until they do. I anticipate that this diversion assault on Indians will continue unchanged in the future, and black people are very determined when it comes to maintaining whatever status they have achieved. The SCA and the Concordat agreement over denominational schools will have to go. The refinery will be handed over to some incompetent PNM supporter, and the UNC will be further demonized as racist, incompetent, and corrupt. While the underlying message, PNM and UNC are the same, so why bother to change from PNM rule certain to appeal to the PNM base? In short, the blacks driving the Trinidad wagon are steering it relentlessly down Third World Lane to Fourth World Avenue. It's another oil-rich failed state in the grand tradition of Nigeria, Algeria, and Venezuela. I look for signs of hope, but see none. Any kind souls who see such signs should send them over double speed. 2021 has already started off as a bad year. You know, I've always wondered what Mr. Pinal looks like. Oh gosh.
The clean version.
You know, a lot of what is said in there, Sharon, I've heard Mr. Pinal utter.
Yes.
Yes.
I wonder if this is him.
I would love to, I would love to Mr.
The stories by
Pinal,
Ramvat Jagasar.
And this is not the first time this individual has posted something so controversial and nasty. He has a habit of doing that, and he has removed it from the website.
He removed it, but
yes.
we got it.
Yeah. It was saved apparently in Google Cache, but from the original site, IC, whatever it is.
ICN or something.
Yeah,
ICDN.
Yeah, he removed it from.
What is ICDN?
The Indian culture something. I remember the name of it.
Let me get it home.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing the thing for it. But you know, that's why I say finish read that. Somewhere out there, cuss word would have come out of my mouth. But we can't control it.
Yeah.
I want to ask Mr. Jagasar to come on the program. Let's have a dialogue. I'm going to try to get his number to ask him to come. Let's have a dialogue.
I don't think he lives there. I think he's in Canada.
Well, even so, he can call. We can have a discussion. Because let me tell you why.
Steady and talk about nonsense.
For a long time now, I don't like to talk Indian and African talk.
Yeah.
And that's why I feel Andrew just called me, he vexed with me. I don't like to carry down. I don't like to talk that talk. I continue to say it. Because I'm of a mixed race. One, and I have two East Indian sisters. They both died. So I have persons out, I have family out of there. But one of them who died lived in Tobago. She was a postmistress in Tobago. Supervisor. She was at a high level. Her daughter is African. Her husband was an African man.
Right.
So we know what we're talking about. I continue to say I sit here and I don't like to carry on that conversation unless you see how we're dealing with this? Yeah. I will jump in. But I don't like to carry it on. I know some people may be a little upset with me, but I'm saying this is how I am. And I don't want nobody to get vexed with me for that. So if people want to stop calling because they find I just cannot carry on that conversation, I try not to. For a long time now, Trinidad and Tobago, we know our black African students who want to practice medicine, law, and a number of things were not being allowed to do so. I can tell you.
Thank you.
My husband's brother, daughter had to go to Grenada to do her medicine because she couldn't get in here. And there are other people I'm telling you had to leave Trinidad and Tobago to practice it because they couldn't get in here. Why? Nobody can say. Maybe Botiwari or somebody else could tell us. Right? How dare Mr. Ramdat Chagasa write an article in this way when we saw for the first time, this is history for me in Trinidad and Tobago, in this COVID, in all the press conferences we saw, the persons at the high level of the health facilities are African people. We have Dr. Trotman, Dr. Hines, and there are other persons. We have black people who are at the they control certain sectors of society, but they're not persons who are brave and show off.
Exactly.
So you would not know. And only in time or something then you will find out, hey, Dr. Spencer is an excellent gynecologist. He's African. And I try to understand, why do we think that we have to go down that road? I am saying this morning. African people are not racial. We will go with any race. But if you sit down and you listen to the older East Indian people, you hear them cussing the daughter if they find out the daughter of an African man. Right. I remember Jakey giving me a story where he went and what was being said when the man looked up, he said, not you are talking about, you know. But you don't say it. And my whole thing is, why do we have to always revert to this? The black party, PNM. PNM is not a black party. PNM is made up of all kind of race.
Well, this is why he's saying, and they continue to say about this black party. I don't know where they get this black party talk from.
Black people have killed the golden goose, the oil industry.
Really? Again, let it run at a loss, no, man. That makes sense.
Yeah, but as Mr. Chance pointed out yesterday, who was the one who created Petrotrin? Petrotrin was an amalgamation of a number of different energy companies. Yes. And it was the PNM that
what it was before it was Petrotrin, it was something else.
Texaco and this one
and
that
Shell
one
and that and the other and all of that.
Who created Caroni with Lyle and Tate and all these kind of things?
And you know, we have the gall to these things. And you will see people sharing these things are wrong. And I'm happy. Thank you very much, Wendell. And the problem I have in this society is we black people don't have no respect for our black people, especially our leaders. Look at, I wonder how Kingsley and God, Christopher and them will read this article and interpret it. What will they see?
They will agree.
They will agree with him?
They will agree.
Yes.
Because the level of thinking, they're going to agree. They see nothing wrong there. They don't see a sign of disrespect in any which way.
You see, they will find a way to twist it to say, well, it's the man telling the truth because it's PNM.
Until they get a hard kick from the Kamla Possessor regime.
But Sharon, the same God Christopher who every night having a live to bad talk the PNM when he, and that's the show how they have no shame, he would have screened to go up for a Laventel seat under the COP. And they gave him the nod. And then the UNC came and kicked out his tail after he spent a whole set of money on jerseys and banners and all kind of thing and replaced him. But today, Kamala is the mother of the nation. And Queen Kamala and Kamala this, and anybody who talk against Kamala, he warned them.
You know what he vexed with PNM for? Huh? You, Mr. Dominic Romaine, and you, Mr. Jason Thomas, you coming to me to ask me about a CPEP contract. And you, Dominic, and you, Bruce, wasn't successful. So because of that, you decide anti-PNM.
Right.
And the next one, what? Want to be the sole how we call it, the procurement, the committee, the tender. He wanted to be the sole tendering person.
Right.
Wanted to get this pool bill down in a certain area going down in the west.
Right.
And because you was not able to be in control of that, you don't do things, you have to get bidding. So you get your company to bid too. You wanted them to put you in charge of all the money so you could pay the contractors and them or whoever.
Right.
You cut up your card. And I done with PNM.
Yeah.
Huh? I trying to understand the same UNC people who used to call me to tell me about a certain individual. They must call the name, I don't know, I think so. Had roster from Diego Martin to Tunapuna signing in their office every fortnight. That was a big issue, they cussing. But today, the PNM is the worst thing, but UNC is your cup of tea.
Yeah.
Is your pancake with plenty honey.
This guy Christopher too, you know what? And the hypocrisy here. Because I would listen to his live from time to time, right? And every time I pick up some piece of nonsense that he talks about, I will jam him, I will send a message, but he don't respond. Because he can't. He cannot respond.
To you? No,
and
he can't.
He makes this issue about, I think he had some homework center, so he call it. The old health center is somewhere in Laventel there.
Yes, he had a homework center charging people.
Right.
It was, you know, people did afraid to say, no, everybody talking. They had to pay a subscription every month.
Right.
It is alleged. And you got the place free.
Right.
It is alleged. And you got the materials free. It is also alleged. And you was charging the people. That was not the mission of that place. Good.
And then the MP of the area now, you're calling the man Fitzgerald swines. A big man like you. And you vex with Mr. Hines. But you call that upon yourself.
But here what you do. Early in the dance, Adrian was trying to work with the fella. And you know how things just go. You was the head and head of a protest.
Right.
Yeah?
Yes.
The same man trying to help you and you protest against him.
We
All right.
the same God, Christopher.
I don't know. I didn't call no name, I didn't call no name.
Let me tell all you something. Mr. God, good morning, sir. You know me on a personal level. When the UNC took office, right? The CPEP contractor.
Oh God.
That would have been there before,
right?
Cleaning up the place. Right? I don't know how it happened, what went wrong, I don't know how the CPEP
They take it away and they give it to
took it away and they give it to Mr. God.
Hey, leave it right there. All you need to jump on the live quick. We're going to the break. Come on quick. Come on. Back on a lot.
The Royal Castle Soca Shot on the street 919. The Royal Castle Soca Shot on the street 919.
Well, well, well. Well, 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 well. It's well, well, well. If it's one thing I want is for the government to continue inside of that. The government to look me down in the people fat. The government to tell me that we are one more fat. One more fat, yeah, yeah. I want to get wild. I want to get crazy, crazy. I want to play a mask. I want on a pretty lady. We do what we had to do. But yeah, what I want to do. If I had one wish, mash up the place. One more time, mash up the place. I shall love the place. If I had one wish, mash up the place. One more time, mash up the place. I just mash up the place and want the place. I want to live.
face and give the people what them want. So when the big truck come down and the people in tongue, it's like the first time I play in mass. So don't focus on what he say, don't focus on what she say. Just keep focus on Iwer. Listen what KMC say. When Iwer said to jump up, when Iwer said to wave up, KMC said to jump up and wave up and jump up and wave up.
That was the Royal Castle Soca Shot on the Street 919. That was the Royal Castle Soca Shot on the Street 919.
I don't know what you just try to do me now, but we have a minute. So continue with the bacchanal. I want to hear. We have a minute before we go to the ads. And that was our Soca Switch segment from Royal Castle. The Wish.
So, very, very quickly, the contract was transferred from one hand to the other, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, this individual, you're not cleaning certain areas.
Because you vote PNM.
Right? You're not cleaning certain areas.
Right.
Why are you doing that? What's the reason for doing that?
Bruce, at that time, I was working by Donna Cox's office right on the Lady Young, so I could tell you. When I tell you, rubbish. Under the dispensation of the UNC People's Partnership, you see CPEP? CPEP was a football. You were seeing how dirty and stink Trinidad and Tobago was. Well, not really Tobago, but Trinidad. Was dirty, filthy. They do all what they want to do with CPEP. CPEP was meant to clean, is an enhancement for your community. They start a building, community center, hospital, some part of the hospital, all kind of things. Balls, box jail. We're going to be coming back. The ads coming up. We're coming back.
Count your blessings, cause every new day under the sky is a blessing, yeah. And you're surely blessed if you have life, ain't no guessing. Yo, I want you hear me like the radio, want you see what I'm saying like a video. Understand me clearer than stereo. Life hard but try don't make nothing trouble you. Morning neighbor, voice the dealio. Hope you have a good day and everything is okay. No matter what happen, we not giving up. Plus life too short, so let we live it up. It's all about the high life. We vibrating on a high frequency, vibrating on a high energy. Yeah, we coming to your life with a bag of good vibes. Everything is alright. We vibrating on a high, yeah. Step, you know the vibes. We never stop, we never give up. You know the heights. We never bet, we never ease up. Yeah, it's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight. Yeah, me know. No bad vibes, no worries, have no time for stressing. Yeah, and the L is no longer a loss, a L is a lesson. It's a no profit in studying people business, so why you investing? What a next man do with his life can't be that interesting. Hey, I want you hear me like the radio, want you see what I'm saying like a video. Understand me clearer than stereo. Life hard but try don't make nothing trouble you. Morning neighbor, voice the dealio. Hope you have a good day and everything is okay. No matter what happen, we not giving up. Plus life too short, so let we live it up.
Goodness, this is brother. Day, any best punch? No best punch right now, but you will pass back later. You get something nice, we gotta pass on the side. Alright. Go check it. Bless.
know the vibes. Hold on. You know the heights. Yeah. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. You know the heights. You know the heights. You know the vibes. Hey. You know the heights. It's all about the highlight. We vibrating on a high frequency. Vibrating on a high energy. Yeah. We coming to your life with a bag of good vibes. Everything is alright. We vibrating on a high. Yeah. Say, you know the vibes. We never stop, we never give up. You know the heights. We never fret, we never ease up. Yeah. It's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight.
I say we hungry for carnival, the hunger is real. Just feed your bacchanal spirits with KFC to bank a deal. This is all you want is a taste. Hear the rhythm and feel the bass. When you're fed and safe in your own place, to bank a deal. So when you feel that to banker, KFC had the answer. To pure carnival to banker, yes, KFC had the answer.
Feed your carnival spirit and save like an expert with 2 pieces of irresistible chicken and 1 regular side for just $25. Answer your carnival tabanka with the tabanka deal at KFC.
Frame Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with Transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. Value Optical. Caring for your eye.
Julia, how our daughter bright so?
What you mean?
Kelly's so young and already talking about when she gets her first job, taking out a mortgage with TTMF at 2%.
She knows about 2%?
Yes, 2% with no down payment as a first-time homeowner and the lowest rate on the market. We would not have to dip into our savings to set her up. Where she get all these brains from?
Her mother, of course.
TTMF, from here to home.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation, and on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Listen for the call. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So Trinidad and Tobago on the Wilbur Extension. We are back 8:41 a.m. Remember, today is the 25th of January 2021. So, we read the article for you. Trinidad blacks cannot admit failure. Attack Indians as diversion. I not seen that. I don't know where he sit down, just so, like he sit down, smell a bottle of Grey Goose and he just start to write. I can't understand how you analyze that. I would really like to hear David Mohammed read this article and come to a conclusion. I would really like to hear that. That I would like to hear. Mother.
Honey bun, sweetheart, loving more, love you.
What going on, my dear? You're showing off.
I see my husband did a general cleaning, oh God.
And
I know doing the Christmas, for a little called Christmas. You know that Jacka did in the back there, girl, it is in the house. Oh Lord.
I'm coming in.
I'm put a video on the internet there, let's see. Mother got a thing.
You sounding like Stella, you get your groove on?
Mother got a thing. Good morning to you, good morning to Dominic, good morning to all of my sons. I love all you. Alright. I Jimmy, she's a book there with a sight like dog and cat, but you know what? Yes, I love. Not a radio love, them hypocrites and parasites. We don't tell you they love you and they care about you. They don't love you, they love you. When they could talk plenty. Out of fear them, they don't love you now. If they're talking for fear them, they're ready to kill you. But anyway, good morning to Mr. Chance and Jenny, Miss Thomas, Miss Gloria, oh God, Manu, and oh God, Manu. You know, I love Manu now, you know. And Sharon inquired from Brother Sterling yesterday, and soon I understand you will be calling us. But Brother Sterling, call me now, please, I'm begging you. 344-2050. Sharon, when we hear what people like Brother Sterling, we must inquire, you know.
It's true,
Mr. Good morning, my sweetheart. But I said I love you to the bone. And Sharon, I hear a man talk about black people this morning. Who is that, a Caucasian?
He's an East Indian.
East Indian? But you were talking about yourself? Because you know all the black and we have a shade of black. That the Madras in that we don't want nothing with them, you know. So they will disown them. Go up in Madras and they will see them the back like tar. These people are them to out of Machar, they see that. They worried with that, you know. They could say that on Winston Ragu, Christopher Kingsley, the whole clip and only not coming back.
And the Winston Ragu who say, I am not political, I don't support no party, but you're
let me tell you something about Winston Ragu. He wrangled with me when coming up to the election. And he's a seaman and a reader man, you know that? And he has both seats, he always had his feet. And that man tell them, he would resign if them win the election. And tell them and say, oh, look, you know, I'm a big chairman compared with them, and I don't really see. When Sanragu is a fool, he's a hypocrite, he's a false prophet. He has nothing to do with Almighty God Jehovah. All the lost and all the lost, and all they put the lost against the sea. All they have to lost. Because all they have no good intention with the Lord's creation. God created earth and heaven, and he put us there as all of us to his own image and likeness. And look what they're trying to do. Because all they hear long now, all they hear straight, but we are unique. We are the only people in the world that have kinky hair. Beautiful kinky hair. And all you can stop that. And the three men and the men's and them, Sharon. The men that have been gifted with something that them is saying they could never get. And that was killing them. That's why they don't like us, Sharon. It's when God bless the man with. And you know why he do that? Oh God, I don't hear this to be the man. But then leave we alone. The Lord is our keeper. He's the shade upon our right hand. The sun shall not smite us by day, nor the moon by day. Yeah, don't forget we are praying souls, we are praying warriors. Kamala, she could have not coming back. What's the joke? I don't know if people want to be so stupid. Yeah, what the man do to women?
Oh God, Mestuna Puna, we cannot do that. Mestuna Puna, we cannot do that. Yes, oh God.
God, I'm sorry, oh God. Oh God, I'm sorry. Oh, you know, I apologize, Sharon.
All right.
You know, apology accepted. Not by me here. Oh Lord, but okay. Oh God, be putting up to my mouth anymore. Let me just everybody a blessed day, a happy day, a loving day, and I love all the haters. I love all of them because I got put all in the hands of Almighty God, and He still love your enemies. So I have to 4% to love only.
Oh God.
Hey, Sharon!
Yes.
Oh God, Jackie, good morning, darling. Good morning, Isaiah. Oh God, I forget. Francis, good morning. How she looked at her instead, and she's well, Sharon.
Yeah.
We'll see when I have to call Francine.
Why I talk to her?
Oh, yeah, the hypocrite again.
I talked to her over the Christmas period.
Well, she's way after because she need a call.
Hey, darling.
You too, Sharon.
I will call her.
Okay, darling. Love you. It's only been stood up phone I could be here, so because you know why? I'm one of the longest caller on the radio in activist thing. All RG. Oh God, RG go call me. I'm gone. Oh Lord.
All right, so it's 8:47. We're getting ready to leave in a short while. Let me say good morning to Jennifer Scipio and the husband. Saying good morning to Dominic, to Bruce and myself, our celebrities. Good morning, darling. Love you. You drink the puncha cream? You taste it? Neither me. And you know it's 2 bottles I have, I have one from her, and I have one from my MP and his wife. Both of them made the punch cream. I take some. It tastes good, so I preserve it until a special time. When I drink that, I just stay home. Can't go nowhere. Because my drift bounce, bip, bop, bip, and end up somewhere where I'm not supposed to be. And to all of you celebrating your birthdays today, I say happy birthday to you and anniversaries. Happy anniversary and happy birthday to you all. Yeah? To all of you on our Facebook page, I say good morning to all of you. Wouldn't call any names now, we're running out of time. And on our YouTube page, I say good morning to all of you. Every single one of you. All right? Yeah. All of you texting this morning, remember to text 9191. Put your name and make sure your presence is felt. Trinidad and Tobago.
When they try to ban mind
say that all the time, you know. Yeah, now the words in this tune is so true.
Everybody.
I need to tell Mr. What's his name? Ramdat Jagasaw. I need to tell him that, I need to play this so he can understand. We have no time for that kind of behavior.
Man, talk about the entertainment industry, you know?
Yes, he talk about everything. Talk about everything.
I let Bungie sing one on you, boy.
This the man need a Prince Harry special. Don't say that because he never tastes a black meat
yet. Okay, my little taste in I bet you forget. Lame axe. Lame axe Clarence Ramber. And who again? And others I could call other names, you know. Good morning to you, Minister. You want to back talk my black people? Nah. Come on now, man. We Trinidad and Tobago, brother. We want to segregate the country or what? Keep all your racism to all yourself, please. Keep it, please. Because if you want to come and talk racism on this program, right? And you so desire to do so, it has some people, you call them by name. We are African racist too, you know. African against African. They don't like their own. Call them morning. And I want to call no name so they don't choke me.
Morning, Sharon.
Oi, morning.
Morning, love. How are you going?
Good day.
Right. Everything that Indian people and them doing now is we teach them it. Some the stage performance and all. They know nothing. So they can't even talk to me. They are the best doctors, the best lawyers, everything. Up in the hospital, anything that they do, they go to China or don't study them, no? Have a good day. Love you. Bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, God.
Woke up this morning.
Aye.
Yes.
Caller.
Morning, Sharon.
Morning.
Dominique, Pepe, Pura, Jagyabo. Who put things in line so that they could achieve what they achieve, and that is to tell you what a great leader we had in the late 50s, 60s. And here, what to them, everybody go to them, check all the head of the departments and see who are on the head. Okay, so they should honor the person who put them where they and give them a little more than what they didn't know or what they were doing. Okay, you're getting you understanding me, Sharon?
Yes, I am.
Yes, the leader, he's the one who put it there for all of them to advance themselves. Praise the Lord, and they should cherish him and keep it safe. I hear they are preaching politics on TV this morning. So they should know better. And you trying to keep your station very good.
But girl, I know how I unlucky. You know, somebody else could do it. But as I do it, you know, it's bacchanal. Next thing, not me, so I've been very careful.
I didn't know the people who know anything is be in head of the whole country all through. Right. And then I thank the person who put them there, who give it to them. Bye. Okay,
thank you very much. Leave it there, guys. This is where I think we have to close off. The ads are coming up.
The husband, but
I want to send this song for him.
Hungry. Two white women traveling through Africa. Find themselves in the hands of a cannibal headhunter. He cook up one and eat one raw. The taste so good, he wanted more. Me want more. I envy the Congo man. I wish it was me, I was a shaky hand. He eat until his stomach upset, and I never eat a white meat yet.
All right, Mr. Ramdat. So we're going to the word for today's healing. Vitality and well-being are mine. My body is blessed with the ability to heal itself throughout my life. The infinite intelligence of spirit guides the process of my body and brings about well-being and vitality. Through this intelligent process, my body is renewed and I feel invigorated and restored. I spend time in prayer daily, blessing every aspect of my being. I take time to release and let go of limiting thinking and habits that would block the flow of good. Attuned to the divine life within, I direct healing energy to every organ, tissue and cell. I affirm silently or aloud, my natural state is one of wholeness. I now claim vitality and well-being. Divine life energy harmonizes and energizes every cell of my body, and I am grateful. In him was life, and the life was in the light of all people. John 1:4. So Trinidad and Tobago, this is where we gotta leave it for today. We're going. We're gone. Talk to you tomorrow morning, please God. We're out of here, guys. Ciao.
Everybody say, oh yeah, step forward. I move forward.
Yeah.
I step forward. Move forward. I step forward. I move forward. I step forward.
If you see me in the country and moving like a monkey, I drunk, but I mind my own business. If you see me in the city and acting like a tipsy, I drunk, but I mind my own business. So leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah. So if you see me in a party, whining on every shorty, I drunk, but I mind my own business. If you search for my location and find it in a station, I drunk, but I mind my own business. So leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah. I drink the rum whole day, I drink the rum whole night. Don't study you not at all, I just want drink more rum, more alcohol. Whole day, I drink the rum whole night. Don't study you not at all, I just want drink more rum, more alcohol. Knock bottle and spoon and drink the rum. Beat iron and drum and drink the rum. Girl wind up on me and drink the rum. Fashion, knock bottle and spoon and drink the rum. Beat iron and drum and drink the rum. Girl wind up on me and drink the rum. Drunk fashion, I drink by myself. My rum is my friend. My girl she go close, still doing the most. If you see me on a Monday and act like if it's Friday, I drunk, but I mind my own business. If you see me on a Juve and act like if it's payday, I drunk, but I mind my own business. Just leave me alone when I drinking my rum. Just leave me alone. Whining on girl. Just leave me alone if I causing a scene. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Johnny Q Auto Parts Division says it's an assault on battery prices. Paul Master, Optima, Vanta, and Megastar. Starting from $488. Yes, $488. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed by Massey Automotive. And only available at Tobago Color Shop. Suppliers of paint, plumbing, and hardware materials. Old Farm Road, Shore Park, Tobago. Open Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Call 725-5873 or 474-2456. And in Trinidad at Johnny Q, 15 R. Peter Avenue, Woodbrook. Remember, batteries from $488.
Together we have fun. When we're together we are great. Whether on the road or home, now is the time to take a break. The greatest flavors hand in hand, hold back hunger all the way. Working, liming, Dixie all the way. Share the good times, work till the moonlight. When it comes to snack, no matter the mood, there's a Dixie for that. There's a Dixie for that.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
This is the word on the street. The Tobago only news on Street 919 FM.
Good morning, I am Vanessa Thomas with the 9 a.m. Tobago News on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Deputy Leader of the Progressive Democratic Patriots, Farley Augustine, is unfazed by polls showing that the People's National Movement is in the lead for today's Tobago House of Assembly elections. According to NACTA poll Saturday, the PNM is leading in 11 out of 12 seats. According to the Elections and Boundaries Commission's website, 51,062 people are eligible to vote. NACTA, headed by Vishnu Bisram, the incumbent PNM, goes into the election with a lead in 11 out of the 12 seats. This, according to the findings of the latest opinion poll conducted through Saturday morning by NACTA. In a media release Saturday, NACTA said the PNM has expanded its lead compared with polls conducted during the first week in January. Updated polling that began 3 weeks ago shows the PNM holding a steady lead in popular support and seats over the opposition PDP. As of January 23rd, NACTA's track and polls findings reveal that the PNM leads 11-1. Two of those seats, Goodwood, Bel Air Garden West, and Charlottesville Speyside, can go either way, but the PNM is slightly leading in both. In the lone seat where the PDP leads, Bel Air Gardens East, Roxborough, Delaford, Watson Duke is facing a strong challenge in a neck-and-neck contest. Meanwhile, a PNM poster was destroyed in Mason Hall. The face of PNM candidate for Providence Mason Hall, Mariah Kwesi Devines, was cut out. A video has been circulating on social media showing the incident. The sailing times for both the TNT Spirit and the Jar de la Valette have been rescheduled for today due to the Tobago House of Assembly elections. The Trinidad and Tobago Inter-Island Transportation Company Limited issued a reminder advisory concerning the schedule changes for the two ferries servicing the sea bridge between Trinidad and Tobago. According to the TTIT advisory, the Jar de la Valette will now sail from Port of Spain at 6:30 a.m. instead of the original sailing time of 9 a.m. It will leave Scarborough at 1 p.m. rather than 4 p.m. as originally scheduled. Meanwhile, the TNT Spirit will depart Scarborough at 6:30 a.m. instead of 10 a.m. as originally scheduled. It will leave Port of Spain at 1 p.m. instead of the originally scheduled 4 p.m. The TTIT assures passengers with confirmed ferry tickets that they are not required to revalidate their ferry tickets to travel at the rescheduled times. It also confirms that the regular sailing schedule will resume on Tuesday, 26th of January. That's tomorrow. And that was the 9 a.m. Tobago News on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Stay tuned for major news at 12 noon. I am Vanessa Thomas to enjoy your morning.
That was the word on the street. Tobago's news on Street 91.9 FM.
You juice. I'm on my drink, we got a natural boost. Ginger, lime and turmeric. Keep away every sickness. Get a bottle of this orange spice. And make a healthy choice in your life. And let me drink up the juice. And let me drink up the thing from the roots. And let me drink up the thing from the fruits. The you juice. En route to the ultimate you.
Your body is not artificial, so why drink something that is? U-Juice is super nutrient without any artificial flavors, sweeteners, or preservatives. And with the least amount of sugar in any drink, it's diabetic and weight loss friendly. Did you juice today? There's something magical about those old-time days. Everything tasted better because it was made with natural ingredients. We juice fresh ginger with slowly steeped whole spices and only 10 grams of sugar per serving, just like coconut water. Add something super to your day. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
Got health goals or concerns? Livette HFB Spa now offers the ultimate health assessment with Dr. Livette. We analyze your functional blood chemistry, bioimpedance body composition, eating habits, and glandular health. Our customized, natural, and clinical approach ensures great measurable results. Thousands have already achieved their health goals, and now you too can discover what your body and blood is telling you. Call now, 674-5015 to schedule your appointment. Livette, perfect health discovered. Livette HFB Spa now offers the best fat-burning technologies available today. You can lose 2 to 8 centimeters of belly fat per treatment in just 40 minutes. Stubborn belly fat, back fat, or love handles are no match for our combined treatment approach. Sculpt, tighten skin, and contour your body with no downtime and see immediate results. Look it, feel it, Livette. Call now, 674-5015 and come in for a free assessment. Livette, perfect health discovered. Livette HFB Spa introduces Livette Fit 360 Studio. We now offer static contraction training that studies show is twice as effective at increasing bone density than bone anabolic drugs. In less than 10 minutes, the 1-rep gym workout gets you 10% stronger each session, and you rest more the stronger you get. Eventually, you only work out once every 3 months and continue to see gains in strength and bone density. The future of fitness is here. Get fit, stay fit, Livette. Call now, 674-5015 and get your first workout free. Livette HFB Spa now offers the most advanced non-surgical cosmetic treatments available today. It's now possible to achieve surgery-like results for facelift, tummy tuck, and breast lift in just 1 hour. The best part is it's pain-free, no downtime, and it's a fraction of the cost of painful surgery. You can also treat your double chin, cellulites, back fat, and more. Look it, feel it, Livette. Call now, 674-5015 and come in for free assessment. Livette, perfect health discovered. Got health goals or concerns? Livette HFB Spa now offers the ultimate health assessment with Dr. Livette. We analyze your functional blood chemistry, bioimpedance body composition, eating habits, and glandular health. Our customized, natural, and clinical approach ensures great measurable results. Thousands have already achieved their health goals, and now you too can discover what your body and blood is telling you. Call now, 674-5015 to schedule your appointment. Livette, perfect health discovered.
There's something magical about those old-time days. Everything tasted better because it was made with natural ingredients. We juice fresh ginger with slowly steeped whole spices and only 10 grams of sugar per serving, just like coconut water. Add something super to your day. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, so we're getting ready to go to Dr. Livette in a short bit, but you have to get ready to go onto our Facebook Live. We will tell you when, so that you can join Dr. Livette live in studio in a short bit. Please be prepared for today's program.
There's a new drink that's transforming what you expect from a beverage. U-Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
Got health goals or concerns? Livette HFB Spa now offers the ultimate health assessment with Dr. Livette. We analyze your functional blood chemistry, bioimpedance body composition, eating habits, and glandular health. Our customized, natural, and clinical approach ensures great measurable results. Thousands have already achieved their health goals, and now you too can discover what your body and blood is telling you. Call now, 674-5015 to schedule your appointment. Livette. Perfect health discovered.
You juice. I'm on my drink, we got a natural boost. Ginger, lime, and turmeric. Keep away every sickness. Get a bottle of this real spice. And make a healthy choice in your life. And let me drink up the juice. And let me drink up the thing from the roots. And let me drink up the thing from the fruits. The you juice. En route to the ultimate you.
Livette HFB Spa introduces Livette Fit 360 Studio. We now offer static contraction training that studies show is twice as effective at increasing bone density than bone anabolic drugs. In less than 10 minutes, the 1-rep gym workout gets you 10% stronger each session, and you rest more the stronger you get. Eventually, you only work out once every 3 months and continue to see gains in strength and bone density. The future of fitness is here. Get fit, stay fit, Livette. Livette HFB Spa introduces Livette Fit 360 Studio. We now offer static contraction training that studies show is twice as effective at increasing bone density than bone anabolic drugs. In less than 10 minutes, the 1-rep gym workout gets you 10% stronger each session, and you rest more the stronger you get. Eventually, you only work out once every 3 months and continue to see gains in strength and bone density. The future of fitness is here. Get fit, stay fit, Livette. Livette HFB Spa
There's a new drink that's transforming what you expect from a beverage. U-Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They fall in love with the world, it's time to break up. No time to play, this time's to pray. Open up your Bible and read what it says. We're living in the very last days. We're living in the iron and clay. Perilous times gonna come, but we just in the trial. When the time come, don't get caught in the fire. Where you gonna stand when it down to the wire? Now is not no time to retire, better be prepared. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire drill. I know it's all the critics and the skeptics. The only thing they believe is the metrics. So they sit in front of the TV watching Netflix, thinking everything just gonna get fixed. But when the fire come, everybody ball, oh God. They never read their Bible, so they never know God. The oil in the lamps get run out. Brother, don't let your oil run out. Cause if your lamp's not trimmed, I don't know where you're heading. My brother, you don't wanna miss the wedding. The bride getting ready and the bridegroom coming. And you don't wanna be stuck with the five that you're running. Better be prepared. It's just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill, oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. It's just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill, oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. It's just a fire. 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 And I say, who don't hear gon' feel? And how you gonna hear the Lord voice if you don't read? Meditate upon the word. Don't waste time, get deep in the word. Many gonna cry and I say, who don't hear gon' feel? The only way to hear the Lord voice is if you read. Stop playing with fire and brimstone. The iron and clay will get big stone. Yeah, the whole world get shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They just a fire drill.
Transforming what you expect from a beverage. U-Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you. There's something magical about those old-time days. Everything tasted better because it was made with natural ingredients. We juice fresh ginger with slowly steeped whole spices and only 10 grams of sugar per serving, just like coconut water. Add something super to your day. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
Next thing I know you're real busy and thinking, you understand with this you do, so I know you're real busy, so you can't take my call. But there's next thing. Listen, Dr. Levitt, I want to tell you something, You see that you juice? Hello. It tastes like, it's I call it me juice. Like it make for me. But the, oh gosh, what is the one I drink again? The ginger and lemon and thing. Hello. Dr. Levitt, I ain't lying, I thought it was mind over matter. But I find like I'm having more movements. Yes, I'm having more movements and freer movements. You understand what I'm saying? I drink the juice, even like my voice and all feel better. So it's good for your voice and it's good for your bowels. You understand? So I just want to tell you, thank you very much, Dr. Levitt, for that juice. You see that you juice thing? Yes. The movement's nice.
right, Trinidad and Tobago. So we are here with Dr. Livette, and he is in studio live with me today. As you know, today Dr. Livette comes in every Monday from 9 o'clock till 10:15, and he shares with you good health, give you good health advice. Some of the things, I know some of you would have met me and told me that you have tried and you have seen results. But as we continue to improve and get your immune system ready to deal with every virus that may now attempt to want to destroy you, I think this is an opportunity now for me to hand over to Dr. Livette.
Thank you very much, and good morning to our listeners in Trinidad and Tobago. And of course, those of you who are listening to us right now on our social media platforms on 91.9 Iwer TV, as well as Facebook and Instagram, I believe, yes?
Yes.
All right, so of course, my name is Uchenna Hackett. My clients call me Dr. Livette. And as usual, it's my pleasure to be here with you every Monday with Pastor Google. And, you know, this year started off, I would say, fairly good compared to last year. Although last year started off good, actually. It became not so good as COVID spread all over the world. You know, as of today, there are over 2 million people have died from COVID-19. The U.S. have over 400,000 people. It's really, and then as Pastor Google kind of alluded to, we have a new strain now. And it's they say it spreads 50% more and is also more deadly. So we are in a world now where the focus on health is of utmost importance, and you having a strong immune system today could, in fact, it is even more important now than any other time in human history. And all of our shows always touch on how do we build the immune system. Of course, I'm from the Livette HFB Spa, and if you want to give us a call to book an appointment, we are not open on Mondays, but you can WhatsApp 674-5015. We do have someone that works off-site that may answer calls, but if you can't get them, you can also WhatsApp or call 674-5015. Follow us on Facebook at Livette Health and Instagram at Livette HFB Spa, and visit our website at livettehealth.com, and visit our UJuice website at ujuiceroots.com. Of course, we specialize in colon hydrotherapy, gallbladder flushes, holistic health assessments, functional blood chemistry, as well as body composition assessments and infrared saunas, among many other things that we do. I'm a master herbalist, I'm a naturopathic doctor, I'm an independent medical herb researcher. I've been doing this now for a decade. We are celebrating 10 years this year, and we have put in a lot of work, because my question has been for the last 22 years of my life since I changed my diet around. My question is, can all diseases really be cured by just changing your diet? Is that possible? Today's topic is eating healthy really expensive when we compare that to the cost of being sick? So let me repeat that. Today's topic is something my clients always say to me. They say, you know, Dr. Livette, it's expensive to eat healthy. I can't afford this healthy thing. But do you really know what the cost of being sick is? So I said, let me do a show to talk about it. You know, let me see if I can break this down. On a national level in 2020, the Honorable Minister of Finance in his budget allocated $6 billion to health. So on a national level, that is how much health is costing a small country with 1.2 million people. I don't have a calculator now to do the maths to tell you how much that is per person. But I imagine it's not cheap. And so whether you like it or not, the fact of the matter is we are all paying the bills. All taxpayers in this society paying what the World Health Organization calls the burden of chronic lifestyle diseases. So what happens? What is the genesis of how we got to $6 billion? By the way, this health budget is increasing every year consistently. Of course, with COVID-19, we had a bigger increase for good reason. But generally speaking, if you look back the last 10 years, you're going to see that this budget, the population size is not increasing, but the budget for health is in fact increasing. So many people say it is expensive to eat healthy. So let me so I got some figures. I say let's have a discussion, right? I actually want, and I would like, I think my guest is here. Come. Come, Calvin. Have a seat here. Yeah. All right. So we have a guest I'm going to introduce very soon. So we chatting today, and I'm trying to break down here now why we sick and how to get healthy. And a lot of my clients have said that, it's expensive to eat healthy, right? So let me just introduce my guest before I officially bring him on. Calvin, welcome to our show.
Thank you, man.
Happy New Year. I haven't seen you for a while.
A long while. Happy New Year to you too, man.
Yeah, so welcome to Reset with Dr. Livett. We're here every Monday morning talking to people everywhere who are listening about health and wellness. And of course, you can tell our listeners and viewers, we're streaming live on Facebook, on YouTube, and Instagram, who you are. And then we will jump in. Let me just jump back into this, and then we jump into why you're here.
Why am I here? Calvin Mendez. I'm the branch manager of one of the Calvin Mendez branch at Shoguanas and Guardian Life. I'm also the managing director of CMFS Limited, which is insurance and health insurance management company.
Okay.
So we do a lot of basically all types of insurance, life, health, general, you name it. We're also very big on wellness, and not just from a health standpoint, but from what we like to say financial wellness, as well.
Right.
So it's not too much I don't think I like to talk about Calvin too much.
All right, Calvin. So I'll ask you some. I always put people in the hot seat. You're not here for that, but I'm going to put you in the hot seat today because we.
That's okay. That's okay.
Our topic today is eating healthy expensive as it relates to the cost of being sick, right? So what I did is I said, okay, let's see what the cost of regular flour is, right? The cost of regular flour is 11.99 for 2 kgs. Regular flour spikes your blood sugar. So if you're diabetic, for example, white flour or bread is going to spike your sugar as high as actual sugar. But most people, if you're diabetic, they don't know that. If you're trying to lose weight, it's impossible to lose weight if you're eating white flour. Anybody who is who is into any nutritionist will tell you, or dietitian will tell you, if you want to lose weight, you have to cut out flour because
I've always said that.
Because it's high in carbs, right? But it's $11.99.
I'm trying.
It's $11.99 for 2 kgs, Calvin, right? Now spelt flour is $40.
I'm learning now.
Right, it's $40 per pound, so that's about maybe 19 a kg or thereabouts, right?
Right.
So it's almost twice as much for spelt flour. Now, spelt flour has quarter the calories of white flour, and it does not cause constipation like white flour. Because see, white flour has something in there called gluten, which I've spoken about on this show many times. It causes different conditions, autoimmune conditions, and like celiac disease, for example, which is gluten intolerance. And because it's sticky, it causes constipation. So the way to know if what you're eating is healthy, which I've said before, is if you eat flour or anything and you stool in the toilet and you see it sticking on the toilet, we know that there's too much glue or gluten in the stool. And so all you have to do is experiment and say, okay, let me don't eat flour for a day. Let me eat high fiber foods like flax and chia and fresh fruits and vegetables and see if your stool sticks. You will see it does not stick. So the end product or the byproduct, which is stool, of what we eat, we could actually look at it and see. Because if it sticks on the toilet, you would think it's sticking inside the colon too, right? It's not fully coming out. All of it isn't coming out. And so what happens now is the colon starts to degenerate and we start to get build-up inside the walls of the intestines because of white flour, but it's cheap. It's half the cost of spelt. So yes, eating healthy is expensive, but bear with me because I'm going to make some very interesting points. Now, oats now, which is high in fiber, oats is $10 per pound, or about 4 something per kg, right? So oats, of course, is high in fiber. So I've said on this show before that a good breakfast replacement, oats is actually very low in terms of carbs, right? So that oats with almond milk without sugar, for example, or just some people just use it with water and spices, is a good breakfast replacement for flour. Or you can do a protein shake with I recommend plant-based protein powders, and you put some oats in it, or flax and chia, so you have fiber in there and so forth. So you make instead of eating a breakfast with flour, you now have a protein shake for breakfast, protein and fiber shake. So these are alternatives I'm trying to say, which was good, of course, to lose weight. So now a fruit bowl is $20 on average. If you put together, fruit's expensive, eh? Everything expensive, right? But fruit's expensive, right? Avocado, we don't know already as Mr. Avocado. But did you know that avocado is the healthiest fruit on the face of the earth?
It is?
It is.
I did not.
Yes, because it has all the healthy fats. It has many vitamins. It has proteins. In terms of the nutritional profile, it's the healthiest fruit on earth that we are aware of anyway. So let's look at some other things now. So skim milk. And if you're of African descent or mixed like many of us in Trinidad and Tobago, even Chinese or Asians are also lactose intolerant. So they should not have milk. But the cheapest thing is milk, right? Milk is $11.99 per liter. Almond milk, if you are allergic to regular milk, is $26. So we're talking about, again, more than twice the cost. So if you want to buy almond milk versus skim milk, we have a problem if you can't afford to pay double the price every day for actually having the milk, right? So let me look at lunch. This is kind of like breakfast now, right? So I kind of did a snapshot for lunch. We have pasta for lunch. Regular pasta, $5 a pack. Gluten-free pasta is $18.
Yeah, actually.
It's $18.
You can request it.
So wait. There's gluten-free pasta.
Yeah, man. Yeah. $18. So your gluten-free pasta is in many cases 3 times more than regular pasta. And by the way, gluten-free pasta is still carbs. So if you're looking to lose weight, it don't make any sense buying gluten-free pasta to feel better about yourself. Only if you have celiac disease or constipation, I would say, maybe, and you really want pasta, buy gluten-free. But we're talking about
diabetes.
3 times the cost. No, because it's still carbs. If you're diabetic, it doesn't matter because it's still a carb. It's still going to, it's maybe spike it a little less than regular pasta, but it's not like not like spelt flour, which is quarter the carbs as white flour. If gluten-free pasta was quarter the calories, then maybe we could have say, well, the extra value is justified. By the way, pasta is still processed, and ideally we don't want to be eating processed foods, right? So what else do I have on this list here for lunch? So rice now. So we know everyone eats rice and peas for lunch and some kind of meat, right? White rice is $21.79 per kg. Brown rice is $50 per kg. Quinoa, which is a very healthy grain, is about is a little more expensive. It's about maybe $60 a kg, right? So what that means is that if you really want to eat something that's healthier, and by the way, in terms of carbohydrates, they are almost the same. It's a little less. Brown rice has a little less carbs. The less carbs is the better it is for diabetics, and the better it is for weight loss, right?
Right, okay.
Right. So brown rice have a little less carbs, and quinoa has a little less carbs, but it's better tolerated overall because white rice tends to spike the sugar higher, even though the carb count is similar, is less as again in brown rice. And that's because it's a whole food, so it has all the vitamins and minerals. Quinoa is better than brown rice, by the way. But again,
there's another rice that is very long. What's the name of that one?
Well, I would need to know the color because I have many kinds of rice. You have red rice, you have black rice, you have brown rice.
I found the name of it. But
But each of the grains, they have long grains, they have different variations of them too, right? But regardless of the variation, I'm saying that we eat too much carbohydrates. That's why diabetes.
So quinoa is considered, it's categorized as a carb.
It is a carb, but it's a better carb because it does not spike your sugar as high. Your body is tolerates it better because it's balanced. It has all the vitamins and minerals. It's actually an ancient grain. White rice has been hybridized as well as some variations of brown rice, but quinoa is the same way it was from the beginning of time. So it's a very powerful grain, and that's why it's so expensive. Since I've been buying quinoa and observing the cost of it, it has doubled since 2011, which I've been looking at the cost, the global cost to buy it wholesale. Because the reason why I keep doubling is because people are going back to these ancient grains and ancient foods that have a very good mineral profile, right?
Right.
So now we live in Trinidad, so we have provision. So we talk about white rice and brown rice. Huh?
I found out the name of the rice.
Tell me.
Basmati rice.
Basmati rice. So
Is that good rice?
Basmati brown rice.
Brown rice.
Yes.
Brown one.
Yes. It's better. Yes. It is better. Okay. The key though is that we need to eat the foods in the right ratios, right? If we're trying to lose weight or if we're diabetic and trying to keep the sugar down, right? So
I want to make sure the basmati rice, brown rice, is the better one.
Is better, yes.
Right. Okay. Well,
right.
Mini game.
Right.
I make a call.
All right. So white rice is 21 a kg, brown rice is 50 a kg. Provisions is on average 26 a kg for provision, ground food.
So is it good then?
So the best provision you can have if you're diabetic is green fig. That wouldn't spike your sugar at all. Second best is sweet potatoes. This is second best. The others is just a matter of the percentages now, because they want to have mostly green stuff. So the green stuff now, bodi, patroy, lettuce, watercress, spinach is on average $10 a bundle, but most of your plate should have a combination of those things. So now your plate should have 70%. If you're trying to lose weight or you're diabetic, this is what your plate should look like. It should have 70% of patroy, bodi, string bean, lettuce, anything green. It should have 15% carbs like brown rice. If you want to have some chana, because that's a protein, you can have chana with it, right? If you go over to the meats now, so chicken is 12 a pound. Of course, you all know I'm vegan. I don't recommend chicken, but I just give you the prices. Fish is 28 a pound. Tofu is 50 a pound. So if you're vegan, I'm trying to say, I'm trying to be very healthy. Yes, you're going to spend some extra money because tofu is plenty times the cost of what I grew up eating, which is meat. And the first time I taste tofu, I was like, I can't eat this. Because when you are accustomed eating something and then you change to something new. But when I was 21 years old, I was 300 something pounds. I had arthritis. I couldn't bend down to clean my car. I had bronchitis. I was coughing up blood. So I had no choice but to change my diet. But because I changed my diet, everything else changed. And so I'm sitting here before you today to say that I know firsthand for myself, before I even started seeing clients, that if you change your diet, your longevity is almost guaranteed, and your quality of life is going to be much better than it would have been if you make the different daily choices. We also eat too much. We should not eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Once you cross, I would say 30, you should break it down to 2 meals a day. Water is the most important meal of the day because your blood is 92% water, not 92% anything else except water. So you tell me what's the most important meal of the day if it's not water. But we eat so much that there's no space to drink water. So the best recommendation, again, if you're diabetic, especially if you're diabetic, you need part of the body's way to remove excess sugar is through the urine. So which means that the more water you drink, the more efficiently your body eliminates excess sugar. These are the things to take note of, right? So Calvin is here today because his agency has partnered with Planting Seeds. I want to really congratulate Stephanie. She is Pemberton. She has done an amazing thing with Planting Seeds.
She has.
A lot of small businesses are like Livet Gourmet. We have a store, and on her store you can buy our herbs and juice. And she approached Calvin, and I'll let Calvin take the story from there.
Well, we have had I would say, an almost maybe 2, going on 3 years relationship with Planting Seeds. A lot of stuff, most from the Guardian standpoint and from the branch, Calvin and his branch. We do a lot of sponsorship, a lot of different things, especially because we are one of the big initiatives for us, meaning the branch and by extension Guardian Life, is really supporting the SME market. Right?
Sure.
And in these unprecedented times, the small businesses in particular, we really try our best to support as much as we could. And we offer in different ways, because when it comes to financial planning, that is an individual thing.
Yes.
It's never a one size fits all. You really need to sit with an individual, a business owner, and listen to their particular concerns and what they would like and what they would like to achieve. So the advice is always free.
Yes.
That's right, no matter what. Of course, if there are any solutions that we as a company could provide, then we ask that at least we have the opportunity to at least see if we could assist in that area.
Sure.
But when it comes to advising, all of our advisors are highly qualified, and they know exactly what to do in different scenarios. So with Planting Seeds, Stephanie and I, we have a really, really, really good relationship, and I think we are starting a new program, a new initiative, and I don't think she'd want me to talk too much or let the cat out of the bag. But
what she did ask me, what she asked me to mention today, of course, is the fact that you all are going to partner with us specifically to promote our business on your platform.
Yes,
and to give away 2 cases of juice, I believe. So I'll have more details of that, of course, as we go along. So I want to thank you, of course, and your agency for giving that support to not just to us, but of course in this case to us, and helping us to grow this healthy drink that is in alignment with what you are doing with health, because the focus on health today in today's world is extremely important. This juice helps diabetics. We have tons of testimonies with people who use this juice as a meal replacement. It's not really a juice either. It's really a super nutrient drink. It has nanocurcumin, which has studies show actually helps to regulate blood sugar. It has red Korean ginseng, which also benefits people with diabetes. It has cinnamon, has ginger, astaxanthin, the world's most powerful antioxidant. It has 100% vitamin D in each bottle, so each bottle is like a vitamin D supplement. Vitamin D is so important that your islets or Langerhans, which are some centers on your pancreas, cannot produce enough insulin without vitamin D. So again, if you're diabetic, these are things that you should take notes of, because you should be drinking stuff or using ingredients in here that's going to be beneficial for you. It's also, of course, beneficial to boost the immune system. So, Calvin, there's a cost of being sick, which I want to get to. We talk about the cost of we talk about the cost of so-called expensive food, right? If you're diabetic, your metformin is around $200. Janumet, a diabetic drug for the month supply, is $446. If you're hypertensive, the drugs start at around $300. Some people using 2 different medications, by the way. I had a client who was using 2 different medications for his diabetes of almost $700 per month. Right, for the rest of his life. And by the way, you may start off with 1, and then you need 2, and then it progresses where you need insulin on top of that. So you're talking about close to $1,000 you're going to spend on medication if you're diabetic. If you're hypertensive, Similar thing, you're going to spend between $300 to $600, depends on how much drugs you own. If you need Lasix, then you have to add that to Lasix is a diuretic to help with edema and water retention. Then if you have high cholesterol on top of that, you may need something called Simvastatin, that's $300+. And then God forbid you have an autoimmune condition, and I've seen patients with hypertension, diabetes, kidney failure, and an autoimmune condition that they're using steroids for. Steroids cost between $200 to $2,400 per month. I had somebody recently who went to see a dermatologist. Her medication for her skin is $600 per week. And this is someone that's earning $20 an hour with 2 children, and her medication for her skin, which does not cure it, by the way, it just eases the symptoms, is $600 per week. People who also need corticosteroids or steroids, for example, are people with eczema, psoriasis, asthma, eye inflammation, this colitis. There's so many different things. Of course, the big C, cancer, you don't want to know what the cost of that is. One chemotherapy drug is as much as $20,000. Thankfully, the government pays for it. Can you imagine? The government was not paying for cancer treatments. What would happen?
That's one of our main areas that we pay claims to.
Yeah.
Cancer is, I've had one client recently in 3 months would have claimed, and this is what she would have spent for breast cancer, $486,000 in 3 months.
Yeah, so it's very expensive, and the thing with this expense is when you're sick, you can't, unless you have insurance, right?
Yeah.
You cannot. Where you gonna find money from? You gotta have a barbecue, and people think that they're not going to get it, but 1 in every other person in their lifetime will get cancer. So this is a high probability you will get cancer in your lifetime.
But does insurance companies insure people who have diabetes and those things?
We do, it depends. I mean, you have the type 1 and the type 2, but we do insure people that do have, if you are diabetic. You will pay a higher premium, of course, because you are considered a higher risk. So, but we do. I mean, people think that because, you've had, you're diabetic or you've had cancer. I mean, even at Guardian, only Guardian I know does that. I mean, it's not a guarantee, but definitely after 5 years, you can apply. Again, based on your medicals and how everything looking, there is a possibility you can be insured with us. So it's not a guarantee, but it's a possibility because we do have reinsurance treaties for those things as well. So it's not all lost. Let's just say, well, usually in the past you'd say once you've been diagnosed with cancer, you became uninsurable. That is not entirely the case
these days.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that if you have cancer now you should come to an insurance company try to get insurance. Because a lot of people tend to do that. A lot of people try to say, well, you had the opportunity to buy insurance.
Yeah.
They see it as an expense, which is the biggest mistake.
Yes, yeah.
That's an expense, and then by the time something happens, then they come and they say, well, okay, can I now get... No, we would not insure you because you wouldn't qualify at the time because you would do the medical. You weren't able to pass.
I have 2 hot seat questions here.
Sure.
The first hot seat question is, I have many clients who pay insurance for 40 years, and when they get to 60, they're uninsurable. I don't know what the policy of Guardian is. And then they can't claim beyond that because they are now in the likelihood of claiming is much higher. So most insurance companies cut off at 60. That's the first question. So I don't know what Guardian does in that regard. The second, which in my view is unfair, of course, but it's business, right? The other question is have you seen an increase in the time that you are an agent in claims for health-related surgeries? Because surgeries in Trinidad range from 30,000 to 200,000+, which include gallbladder surgery, appendix, heart, kidney stones, bypass, hernia, prostate, mastectomy, all these different types, have you seen an increase in it, or is it getting better?
No, there is a spike. There is not a spike. There's been increasing over the years, but also the cost for doing those things is also increasing drastically than the actual illness itself.
Right.
So that's where we are seeing that, right? So I'll answer that one. But we do pay hundreds of millions in claims. It's right now I can't tell you to break it down exactly what are the more high risk. Of course, the surgeries will always cost more.
Yeah.
But sometimes one of our bigger areas of paying claims is really doctor visits.
Yeah.
Because on a health plan, you might have unlimited, one visit a day, but you might have people going to the doctor twice a week, 3 times a month, 4 times a month, and you're paying that. Now, as an insurance company, if you have 100,000 people plus covered on your health plan and they go into the doctor, then
all the time,
you know, and you're paying maybe a 150 or a 200, it adds up. It adds up, right?
So you are saying that you also seen an increase in doctor visits per customer?
Yes. So what we've added, we've increased it, enhanced it lately, but we've always had preventative care on all our health plans, and that's an area we want you to use.
Right.
We want you to go and take your annual checkup,
Right.
your annual medicals, your lipid profiles.
Right.
We want you to do those things
Right.
because we don't mind. If you're paying that, you're doing stuff so you can catch something early.
Yes.
Then you don't go at all.
Yes.
And you're
And then
uninsured,
yes,
and then you
yes.
come with stage 4 cancer.
Yes.
Or you have a heart attack and we end up paying $500,000 in one shot.
Yeah.
So there is the preventative side of the health plan, and that is an area everyone needs to look. When you're purchasing a health plan, you always need to look at what is the preventative benefits you have there. What are you covered for? Are you covered for well, pretty much it's supposed to be everything. So you're supposed to do your prostate test. We men tend to not like to do that.
But the least they could do, and I mean, we have QF Medical Lab at my office, right? So when people come to see me, our assessment, although I'm a master herbalist, but we do something called functional blood chemistry, which that whole science is looking at the blood work to see the early markers, right? And to also look at the deficiencies. For example, when we look at vitamin D3, studies show if it's between 70 and 100 nanograms per deciliter, it has the effect of reducing cancer by 50%, the risk of it. And the risk of cardiovascular events by 50%. So in my panel, I have a blood panel that we usually recommend. We look at things like vitamin D, and you're talking about prostate, but men could look at their PSA. If you just track your PSA every year, and I say to the class, look, check your PSA every year. So when people come to see me, they do the blood work at the office.
Right.
And the reason why I did that is exactly what you're saying, because it's really the best tool to figure out where your health is going early.
Yeah.
And yes, people do claim.
They do claim.
No.
They do.
So they have one more hot seat question. Say, Doc, how come?
Well, let me answer the other one. It's
true. It's true. Go ahead.
Right. So a lot of companies are different with how it's structured, right? But most of the time it's 65. So a lot of health plans go to 65. Well, used to go to 65.
Right.
So I can speak from us for Guardian standpoint. Our health plan, even on an individual basis, it goes, once you're on our plan and you reach 65, it doesn't stop.
Okay.
It goes right on, right? Now, that's health insurance, and that's whether you're on a group plan or an individual plan, right? Now, from the individual life insurance side of things, it depends on the policy you bought.
Right.
So there are policies that stop at 65.
Yeah.
There are policies that stop at 70, and there are policies that stop at 85.
Right.
So it's up to you that you make sure that you choose the right one. Now, of course, the one at 65 is cheaper than the one at 85.
Of course, because the risk goes up.
Right. But of course, we do have a belief, and I'm saying we, as Trinidadians, maybe humans, we do believe that when you reach 65, you reach retirement age, your expenses are supposed to drop.
Yeah,
right?
It goes up.
Right?
Especially in health. The health goes...
But they don't think, that's what we don't think about that, right?
We have to go for a break. When we come back from the break, we continue the conversation.
Sure. Okay.
You juice. I'm on my drink, but got a natural boost. Ginger, lime, and turmeric. Keep away every sickness. Get a bottle of this real spice. And a healthy choice in your life. And let me drink up the juice. And let me drink up the thing from the roots. And let me drink up the thing from the fruits. The you juice. En route to the ultimate you.
Johnny Q Auto Parts Division says it's an assault on battery prices. Poor Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar. Starting from $488. Yes, $488. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed by Massey Automotive. And only available at the Tobago Color Shop. Suppliers of paint, plumbing, and hardware materials. Old Farm Road, Shore Park, Tobago. Open Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Call 725-5873 or 474-2456. And in Trinidad at Johnny Q, 15 R. Peter Avenue, Woodbrook. Remember, batteries from $488.
Peace in the name of the Lord Jesus. This is Bishop Tony from the Church at Christ is Built. I will be bringing the word of God to you on this very radio station, the Street 91.9 FM, on Wednesdays, 11:15 to 11:45 a.m. Tune in and be blessed. My book, Your Future in the New Heaven and the New Earth, will be on sale. Purchase a copy of Your Future in the New Heaven and New Earth. Call 1-868-364-2119, 1-868-363-4520, or 1-868-287-0850. Where are you going to spend the rest of your life after death? Jesus said, in my Father's house there are many mansions. You could live in one of those mansions happily forever after you die if you believe. Look in and listen, call and clarify, purchase and be blessed. In Jesus' name.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Turn your radio off. Turn your radio. Turn your radio off. Turn your radio off.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Royal Castle happily presents our New Year giveaway. When you buy a family meal, you could be in to win some happiness. A kitchen appliance combo of a new stove, fridge, and microwave. Whoa! A living room set, a washer-dryer combo, or a dining room set. Other goodies include Samsung Smart TVs, grocery vouchers, or one of 20 tablets. Just write your info on your bill and slip it into the entry box in store. It's easy to win with our New Year giveaway.
Share the lawn. Share the lawn. The Street 919.
natural boost. Ginger, lime and turmeric. Keep away every sickness. Get a bottle of this real spice. And make a healthy choice in your life. And let me drink up the juice. And let me drink up the thing from the roots. And let me drink up the thing from the fruits. The you juice. En route to the ultimate you.
We are back, of course. We're here with Calvin. We're talking about the cost of being sick versus the cost of so-called expensive food. So I think in summary, we could easily see that if we look at the cost, Calvin was saying that one of his clients spent over $400,000. She had breast cancer. In her wildest dreams, I saw 10 years ago, or maybe 5 years prior to her diagnosis, that may have been the furthest thing from her mind that she would have had to face. And I have many clients who they are sick, and the sickness comes on suddenly, like you don't have any idea this may happen.
That's right.
So
we never think about it.
Right. We do have a choice in doing programs like ours, which helps to minimize the risk of future occurrences of diseases. We cannot say that officially that we cure. I try not to use that word anymore, but we can say common sense things and there are things that science actually shows us to be beneficial, and healthy eating, of course, is one. And it makes sense to pay a little extra money, of course. And I have a guide, my guide to perfect health. Once clients come to see me, we give them a guide that really gives them a lot of details about what to eat. We put you on meal plans. Most people will lose 20 to 30 pounds in a short space of time in a month, for example. And these are the things I think that we should be doing in terms of prevention, and having a good insurance plan. And because what you don't want is to be suddenly in a situation where
that's right.
Where suddenly.
Yeah, I mean, you touched on a point when you said people after we were chatting earlier that how many barbecues and curry queues and all kind of queues we would support for medical expenses. And when you really think about it, and I think maybe people need to put it into perspective, right? When you're selling a barbecue for $45 or $50, that's not a profit.
Yeah, of course,
right?
Of course.
So let's just say you're making $10, maybe $20 on a barbecue. You know what barbecue you have to sell?
Yeah, to make $40,000.
For example, an angioplasty, which is just clearing the artery so you don't get a heart disease, that could run you anywhere from $160,000 to over $200 plus $1,000.
Yeah.
That's the clear arteries, right? So we're not talking about heart attack, right?
I want to say this while on that, right? Next week, I invited Dr. Richardson, who is a doctor for 40 years in the U.S., and he does an IV called EDTA. I invited him back with Dr. Mitchell next week, so you all don't want to miss that show next week. But the first time he came on, he does EDTA IVs, which cost approximately $150 US for one. And doing 20 to 30 of them, he was able to save many people from doing that surgery.
Right.
And completely reverse heart disease. It also improved erectile function and vision. And so in the collaboration with him, we have now created a suppository as part of our program, where once you start to use it, actually it's pretty new. But I have a client who started recently with potentially, he has prostate cancer, but he couldn't use it about night to urate a lot. And in just 3 of the suppositories, he noticed a change in the frequency of him getting up at night. So I'm saying that to say that we have therapies that allows you to clear out your whole vascular system. And we're going to go through that in more detail next week because it's such a hot topic now with the Prime Minister that the awareness of it, I would say, is more so. Go ahead, Calvin.
Right. Yeah, so from an insurance standpoint, I mean, insurance companies, insurance companies get knocked a lot, right? And they say it's a rip-off, but the people who get benefit from insurance are the ones that actually encourage people. I mean, a lot of our clients are people who would have been the recipient of insurance, and they tell people, hey, listen, you need to get insurance, because just as you said, the last thing you want is for that what-if scenario to hit you, and you don't know or where the funds coming from, you don't know where you have the money. I mean, let's just think about it. As you say, the government pays for these things. Now, I challenge anyone, and this is not a bad thing, but if you're concerned about your personal health care, just take a visit to St. James, where you go, where everyone goes and they get their chemotherapy and their dialysis, and you sit there, and some people sit there for hours, waiting for their turn, just because they have to rely on the state
of course.
to pay for those things.
Of course, yeah.
Now, on top of you already being sick, you have that long, drawn-out process. Sometimes you go and sometimes you don't even get through. Sometimes the radiographer ain't come out. All kind of things.
And they keep putting people off too for the test. And by the time they're putting you off, you're getting sicker and sicker.
Exactly. So this is where insurance comes in. I mean, I always tell people, when you have insurance, especially health insurance, it brings back the level of confidentiality, level of dignity. You have to ask nobody and to beg nobody. It brings back a level of privacy as well. You don't want nobody to, there are people who don't want nobody to know they're sick.
Correct.
Right? But if you don't want nobody to know, and at the same time you have to choose to throw a fundraiser, which means you have to let everybody know what you're doing, why you're doing it, right? So I always urge people, don't look at insurance as an expense, because the funny thing is, we insure all the material things in our lives.
Yes, except our bodies.
I meet people all the time. They have their house is fully insured, their car is full comprehensive, that lovely piece of jewelry and the computer that they can't stand to lose. They insure all those things, and then you ask them, well, do you have insurance? And they said, no, they don't. And there's a little parable. Then if you have a goose that laid golden eggs, and you have a basket of eggs, and you have to protect one, which one would you protect? The basket of eggs or the goose? The goose is the obvious answer, because the goose will give you more eggs, right? More golden eggs. We know that's not what we do in real life, right? We insure the basket, we insure the house, we insure the car, we insure everything else, except us, the mechanism that make those things happen. And when I'm into this 22 years and into insurance, and when you see some of the things, and you've seen kids have to come back home from university, kids have to drop out of school because maybe dad died or mom got cancer and they have to come back home and help. Nobody wants to actually have to experience that, but we don't think about it, and it's because I guess we don't like to think about the negative side of life. But you need to plan. You need just how you worry about if you save that money and you spend that money on that car. You want to make sure that you're a good driver, but you have plenty of other bad drivers out there. The poles that run across the road and the walls that just happen to appear in front of your car, and you mash it up. We want to make sure if those things happen, we protect it. But you need the mechanism that make those things a reality. You need to make sure you have those things. And even and that's from an individual standpoint. When you think about businesses, from an insurance standpoint, I say that there are worse things than dying. And people look at me and say, how could that possibly be? If you're dead, you're dead. I said, that's right. If you're dead, you're dead. Could you imagine?
I don't want to cut your call, but we have to take some calls. We only have a couple of minutes left.
We have 10 more minutes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So let's jump in. Let's take some calls. Open up the lines.
All right. So the numbers to call are 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791.
I'm supposed to be in a meeting at 10.
771-1791 and 466-5391. 466-5391.
Yeah. Of course, if you're listening, of course, I want to look after your health and prevent the future events. Give us a call, 674-5015, and you can book your holistic health assessment. We have a call?
Yes, we have a call online. Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning to the panel.
Hi, good morning.
I would like to find out where can I get the U-Juice, if any part of Port of Spain at all?
Port of Spain, the closest I can tell you off the top of my head, would be True Value. I would say that's the closest that I know off the top of my head. But if you go to our website, to ujuiceroots.com, there's a store finder, and there you'll be able to get it. Of course, if you go on our website as well and you order, you can get a 6-pack of U-Juice delivered to your door for free, by the way. So that's also an option, okay?
Okay. So what number do I call if I want to get the order?
674-5015. If you don't get through, you can send a WhatsApp, yeah?
674-5015.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, thank you very much. All right, so the numbers again are 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791. We have 2 callers on the line, so I'll take this one first. Hello, good morning.
Hi, caller.
Hi, good morning. Good morning to the panel.
Good morning.
Dr. Levette, a couple weeks ago you had mentioned something, and I don't know if you could give me that information again. With regards to female suffering with cramp, there was some sort of berry. I don't know if it was raspberry or strawberry.
Yeah, raspberry, yes. Raspberry leaf tea works really good. There's also a herb called cramp bark that works extremely well.
Cramp bark, you say?
Cramp bark. Yes, cramp bark. We have it at the
Cramp
Wellness
as in-
Center. Yeah.
All right. And there's another thing. Was it Mother's Wood? Something you said that when you take it makes you feel relaxed or something like that?
Kava makes you relax. St. John's wort makes you feel relaxed as well. Or valerian. Those are the best herbs that helps with stress.
Okay then.
Or
St.
insomnia.
John's wort.
Yeah? St. John's wort.
Okay then. All right. Then. Thank you.
All right, you're
Yes.
welcome.
All right, thank you very much, caller. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, morning.
Morning, Dr. Levette.
Good morning.
To the gentleman. I want to know the gentleman have a number because I want to find out something about a property from him, please. If you have any number,
They're asking for your number.
Yeah, sure. Property claim.
So then property,
something,
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, sure. Do I give it on?
Yeah.
Oh, sure. You can contact me at 685-2741.
2741.
Yeah, 2741, yeah.
And what's your name, please? I didn't get your name.
Calvin Mendez.
Calvin Mendez.
All right.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, morning.
Good morning.
Dr. Levette?
Yes, good morning.
Yes. I hear you talking about quinoa and all the different rices and all of that.
Right.
What's your thought? What is your thoughts on eating grits?
On eating what?
Grits.
Grits.
Yeah, that's still a carb. So what you should do, right? If you go on Google, you can actually Google the carbohydrate count per gram of different things. And there's a scale that shows you if it's low glycemic or high glycemic. So of course, if you're diabetic, you want to have stuff that's low glycemic. It's for yourself now. So I can't, of course, talk about everything on air, right? So if you have any questions or anybody else,
I have diabetes. I'm not ashamed of that. I am diabetic.
Of course,
my son bought me a lot of grits because I love grits, eggs, and bacon.
Yeah, so what you have to do, right, for yourself now, what I say to diabetics is you eat something and then check your sugar 1 hour after. So you for yourself will see the effect the food had on your sugar.
Very good.
So these are things that you should be taking note of for yourself, okay?
Okay.
All right.
All right.
I want to share to somebody 1535 pound bag of grits that you have.
All right. Well, we chat time is going on last mother, so we have to
All right, take
wind up
care.
the program now.
Thanks for calling.
All right. Well, you just have a few more seconds to go.
Yeah. All right, so I want to thank Calvin for coming today and for working with
thanks
us
for having me, man.
and
Yeah,
for
man.
promoting healthy drinks. The healthiest one right now is juice, turmeric, ginger, lime. And so check it out. Check us out at the Wellness Center. We do functional blood chemistry assessments. Visit our website at livethealth.com and get yourself on the path to perfect health. And of course, preventing future lifestyle diseases. And next week, you don't want to miss the show. We have, by great demand, Dr. Richardson from the U.S. is going to be here with our local doctor, Dr. Mitchell, to discuss heart disease again and how we can reverse heart disease without having to do surgery. As Calvin said, that can cost you $200,000 plus. Right? And if all else fails, of course, you should always get your insurance. So let me just after that, Calvin pay for half my show today.
Calvin, I don't like the when all else.
I don't like that when all else fails.
That doesn't sound right.
You need to have it before.
It's true.
Well, brothers, thanks very much for having an interesting show today, and we hope that you lock and stay tuned on Tobago. Next Monday, Dr. Levitt will be on.
You juice. How about me drink bigger than natural? natural boost. Ginger, lime and turmeric. Keep away every sickness. Get a bottle of this real spice. And make a healthy choice in your life. And let me drink up the juice. And let me drink up the thing from the roots. And let me drink up the thing from the fruits. The you juice. En route to the ultimate you.
This just a fire, oh this just a fire, yeah. This just a fire, oh this just a fire, this just a fire, oh this just a fire, this just a fire, oh this just a fire. The whole world get shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They fall in love with the world. It's time to break up. No time to play. This time's the This just a fire, oh this just a fire, yeah. This just a fire, oh this just a fire, this just a fire, oh this just a fire, this just a fire, oh this just a fire. The whole world get shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They fall in love with the world. It's time to break up. No time to play. This time's to pray. Open up your Bible and read what it says. We're living in the very last days. We're living in the iron and clay. Perilous times gonna come, but we just in the trial. When the time come, don't get caught in the fire. Where you gonna stand when it down to the wire? Now is not no time to retire, better be prepared. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire drill. I know it's all the critics and the skeptics. The only thing they believe is the metrics. So they sit in front of the TV watching Netflix, thinking everything just gonna get fixed. But when the fire come, everybody ball, oh God. They never read their Bible, so they never know God. The oil in the lamps get run out. Brother, don't let your oil run out. Cause if your lamp's not trimmed, I don't know where you're heading. My brother, you don't wanna miss the wedding. The bride getting ready and the bridegroom coming. And you don't wanna be stuck with the five that you're running. Better be prepared. It's just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill, oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. It's just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill, oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. It's just a fire. Oh, it's just a fire. It's just a fire. Oh, it's just a fire. It's just a fire. Oh, it's just a fire. It's just a fire. Oh, it's just a fire. I can say who your hair gon' feel, and how you gonna hear the Lord voice if you don't read. Meditate upon the word. Don't waste time, get deep in the word. Many gonna cry and I say who your hair gon' feel. The only way to hear the Lord voice is if you read. Stop playing with fire and brimstone. The iron and clay will get mixed on. Yeah, the whole world get shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They just a fire drill.
They say how we keep on growing. older, charity no longer on display. Instead of a hat like some have older, it getting more scary every day. Baby found in a dumpster, oh granny they rape. We creating monster, this we can't escape. Humanity's dying, savagery restore. Time to defrost ice and make hearts thaw. Hear me, Father, I need a song to face this crisis. To heal the nation, got through crime and all injustice. Song of inspiration, bring hope to the lost and hopeless. Children of the ghetto, to be the voice and the voiceless. Today and tomorrow, to speak to the mighty, those who wear the crown, to humbly haughty, till they hear the ground, to tell every young and bandit time for that to cease. A song to bring a tidal wave of peace. I need a song I'm praying, Father. Give me a song, Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. You are my song, Jehovah Rapha. My rock, my song. Seems that we return to the law of Moses. Tooth for a tooth, eye for an eye. Man just giving in to his demon urges. Riddled bodies die while babies cry. We producing orphans in constant supply. Sale of human organs, organs trade and buy. In this age of robots, we done lost we soul. We stay afloat by remote control. Yeah, my Father, I need a song to touch the conscience, to heal my nation, bring the violence, rape and violence. Song of inspiration, to be some food to the hungry. Children of the ghetto, to calm the mood of the angry. Today and tomorrow, to speak to the fallen, lost and trampled down, to force them out open and give each a tongue, to loosen every shackle, a beat to make feet dance, to give every former slave a chance. I need a song I'm praying, Father. Papa, give me a song, Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. You are my song, I'm praying, Father. Papa, give me a song, Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. You are my song. 'Cause our day is coming soon, when the tide led by the moon shall rush upon the sand, wash land away. When the lion and the lamb shall greet the great I am, prove man is nothing more than mud, than clay. Scientists claim days are getting warmer. The phenomenon known as climate change. But Kim and Trump threatening nuclear trauma. The map of the world they wanna rearrange. In the Atlantic Ocean, cyclone stir and churn. Tragic devastation make our neighbors mourn, while the bear and eagle wrestle in the dust. We see a president that none can trust. Heavenly Father, I need a song to face this crisis. To save the nation, drum out all that clung and racist. Song of inspiration, to bring strength to all the helpless. Children of the ghetto, to be the eyes of the sightless. Today country ease and breathe again. I need a song I'm praying, Father. Give me a song. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha, you are my song I'm praying, Father. Give me a song. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha, for those who sick and down with cancer, so let them know God is the answer. For single mothers beaten, broken, it's not over till God has spoken. For that youth facing deep depression, can't find a walk in this recession. For that man by one thread hanging, so he'll know hope and help is coming. I'm crying, Father, Papa, Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha, I thank you, Father, Papa, Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha, my rock, my song, Jehovah, my rock, my song, Jehovah Rapha, 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 my rock, my song.
Oh Lord, we come offering a praises to you. We salute Father, Spirit, and Son, for it's the least that we can do. We magnify your name. Be exalted in this place, for there is no one else like you, righteous and faithful, ever true. We lift our hands and sing all praises to the King of matchless worth, of matchless worth. We come and we offer praises to you. We salute Father, Spirit, and Son, for it's the least that we God alone. You are God alone. God alone. You are. Sing with me. You are God alone. You are God. You are all by yourself. You are God. You are the Most High, the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords. God alone, you are all by yourself. You are God alone. You
We lift our hands to you in of matchless worth. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you for being with me here on the Street 919 FM. And I want to thank Dr. Livette, and we want to thank Sharon Felix, Bruce Wayne, and Mr. Romain for holding it down this morning. And I'm here with you until 2 o'clock. And it's Monday. Yeah, it's a Monday. A beautiful, I was telling Precious earlier on this morning that it's a beautiful Monday morning. Earlier on this morning when we came to work. And today's the 25th of January, the last, how much more days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more days to go in January. Somebody said January feels like it have 300 days.
By your power, you parted the seas. Lift the scales from my eyes.
Music coming down from Mr. Sherwin Gardner. He's doing over a cover of a song called Hope of Nations by Mr. Mikael.
In my story, yeah. Oh, Yahweh, hope of nations, yes, 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 yes. You become my salvation. Lift your hands and magnify the Lord with me tonight, yeah. Not by might, not by power, but the Spirit, says the Lord. They may come against me, but my strength has become my sword. You parted the sea. Lift the scales from my eyes. I want to hear the voices on the outside just say, oh Yahweh. Oh. You're so holy. You have held mighty King, faithful one, you are holy, God Almighty. In the highway, we make a boast. Somebody make a boast in it tonight. You give us victory. Mighty King, say, mighty King. You are holy, God Almighty. We make a boast, 'cause you give us victory. Yeah. By your power, you parted the seas, lift the scales from my eyes. I can see. Oh, Yahweh, you're so holy. You have helped me in my story. Oh, Yahweh, hope of nations, you become my.
You become my salvation. Again, good morning, Trinidad and Tobago, and it's now 10:37 a.m. And so much is happening in the sense of election-wise. We have 5 by-elections that is taking place. Also, the THA elections in Tobago. And it's amazing. I'll try to see if I can get some updates and highlights on what's going on in different parts of Trinidad and Tobago where the by-elections are happening. Also in Tobago, I can try my best to see who I can speak with in Tobago to give you some update on what's going on in Trinidad and Tobago.
The reason why we are who we are. And we're gathered here today to see positive, to see myself, to see Jermaine Edwards, to see Papa San. But only because of one reason. And the reason is because Yahweh, you're so holy. I want you to stay right here. Oh, Yahweh. I don't know if you understand what you're saying right now, but if you understand, you can worship him and just say, oh, Yahweh. There is none like you, my God. Say, Yahweh. Somebody lift your voice and magnify the Lord. Lift your voice and exalt the Lord and say, Yahweh. You're so holy. You're so holy. You're so holy.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago. So, we're gonna get some information for you guys on what's taking place out there. So, Trinidad and Tobago, wanted to talk to you today about the justice system. About the justice system in Trinidad and Tobago. I'll tell you why I wanted to talk to you about that, because I was over the weekend I had a encounter, and the encounter would have made me to question certain things, where I want to be very careful how I'm putting this across, because I don't want to put the situation out there too much, all right? But it has to do with, the justice system and the way justice is meted out, what is expected of a lawyer, what is expected of a client, what is expected of the police service. All right, so let me start this way. So you have done something that the law considers to be punishable, and now that you have done something that the law says that it's punishable, the law steps in. The law then now takes this course by charging you or holding you, and after that, you are now expected to appear before a magistrate or a judge. We're doing it virtual now, and there is something within. Hear me out. There is something within the corridors of the law taking its course, or the so-called systems that are put in place to bring swift justice. There is a threshold where that is concerned, that there is an issue. There are some concerns about justice being meted out in a swift way, or so I have done something wrong, I'm now waiting for trial, and there is some thresholds, there is some missing link that happens that I would like to discuss today on how can we, because the Attorney General is trying his best to deal with the justice system, to deal with the way small matters are dealt with. So a small case, I borrow money from you, or I would have purchased something from you and said that I will pay you in a applicable time, and I don't, and now you want justice because you want either your money or your stuff back, and something about the time frame with these things, people are having issues with. All right, people are having issues with. So that was something that I just wanted to share, because I'm now, my eyes are now opening to something that I wasn't aware of. Okay, so I'm seeing, and I don't know how many you are aware, there's the question of, and that's what I'm talking about, the justice system. Will Sean Luke murder trial proceed? Judge to rule on the matter. You know how long that Sean Luke matter is going on? But again, as I said to you, there is something about, I'm learning that there is something about lawyers. It's really up to you. Your lawyer has to be a cockshot, you know. Your lawyer could get you off on technicalities. So the Sean Luke matter, the judge is going to rule on it. If the case is going to continue, is going to proceed. I know that a lot of people, ears and eyes are going to be glued on that. Remember, there was a story that was read in the news some time ago, last week I think it was, or week before, where a young man, a 22-year-old young man, was charged with stealing a firearm from the from President's house. So he's on $250,000 bail for stealing a gun. I don't know what are your thoughts about that. All right, that's another story that is. So that's what I was saying to you, that I wanted to hear your views on the justice system. And what are your thoughts? Hello, good morning, Kuala.
Good morning. I thought you would never come back to this conversation.
Because the last time you said
Yeah,
you was
but
going to
because
bring a lawyer.
I know how. Yeah, but I know how some people can be loose and disrespectful, and not be. You know, they go all over the place and try to make things. You know that could put me in trouble.
No, I'm responsible enough. Listen to me.
Yeah, but you might be responsible, but there might be other callers who are not.
But
That
there's
will make
something
me
called
stop.
the click button and cut button, so you can cut in. Let me tell you something. Let's not debate that. Our debate, I listen to the lawyer time explaining things, but from experience, your lawyer plays a major role in terms of how long your case goes on.
Mm-hmm.
If you take a legal aid lawyer, that lawyer will drag a case until thy kingdom come, because most of the time that's how we get in pay, and then it's work out a strategy. So then they don't care how long your case go on. They will just represent you, as far as my understanding. When I had a case, my lawyer could determine when I come to court. Because if she put me 3 months down or 6 months down, the lawyer is going to say, no, I want your case next month. So that's one of the roles the lawyers play. However, there are lawyers to the private sector very, very scamish. They want to carry a case on and charge you. Sometimes they will show you, hey, you could go this route, you could appeal. And when, even though you're appealing, they will tell you to appeal and they know you will lose, but just because of the sake of making money. So you have to watch that. When you have a case before the court, don't just go by one person and get an advice. You have to go by several persons. I hit my lawyer the biggest trick. When I was going to court, because somebody told me, listen, you will go to court and that case will always be putting off. What you have to do is wait till the lawyer, the magistrate, ready to start the case, and then go to court. Then go to your lawyer, and then your lawyer gives you a fixed amount. That is why people just get into trap, and that lawyer just keep dragging your case on, because at the end of the day, they're making money. Some of them say, yeah, trick. Each time you come to court, it's $2,000. And you check up on what time you're going to court. You get report. So they play a major role. Mr. Larry talk about that. There's a law now where the lawyer could no longer make an excuse to say that they are not ready. If they're not ready, the state have the right now to provide a legal aid lawyer for you. So no longer that they could play that trick. But that sure no case there is over 12 years. It's over 12 years as far as I could calculate, or maybe 14. But if you check who was representing the people, I sure not have somebody with Silk or Queen Council or anything. That case was tried in 2 years. But these are the people who use you mainly, the lawyers. I know a case where individuals they already make 6 years, and the lawyer come and tell them appeal your case. So when you appeal your case, you stay more longer in the jail, and if you're found guilty, you go here and stay more longer in the jail. So when you have a case before the court, whether it's a civil matter or a criminal matter, you have to always seek some other advice. Because people around is going to rip you off. But I'll call and fail them, and there's something I want to pinpoint to you.
All right, let me take a next call. Thank you. Hello, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Pastor Guru.
Yes, sir.
Good morning, good morning. I listen to this. You see, I don't call this not justice. You don't get justice in Trinidad, you know. Trinidad is just torment. The system that torments you, you know. Because I can see, if a man do something, you will tell me that taking 15, 20 years. Look at Basel and them cases. Huh? Look at Asian Steve and them cases. 20-something years a case in a system that you say that people will get justice from. There is no justice. There is no justice.
So what about what the caller was saying just now? That you might want to blame that on the justice system, but what about the lawyers that drag it on?
Yes, all of that is the system. It's because the judges have a great part to play that way. Because then you go, I go through the system, you know. I went to the fourth criminal court in the Hall of Justice. They call in the Hall of Justice, and I was right and I get wrong. But what is I telling you? When you have a matter in court, you keep the lawyer, every time the lawyer goes to court and the judge asks him if he's ready, he says no. He put it up again. 10 and 15 times he come in and the judge asks him and say no, and he just continue to give the man time. So you understand? So none of them really care about you and your trial. If you get a fair trial. I'm not talking justice, I'm talking about a fair trial. Because you must get a fair trial to get justice. If you don't get a fair trial, you cannot get justice. And that is what I see. That is, I have no faith in it, you know. I have no faith in it. You see America? You see how fast America is doing? Look next week. Donald Trump will be will be facing them. You understand? Next week, you know. That is what they call that justice system. Because they ain't taking a long time with that. Try that one time, but something had to be done. You see, they had to pass laws in this country. Now, these matters must not take so long. Anytime it takes so long, dismiss that. Call it dismiss. Right or wrong, dismiss it. Because the justice system has to have the system supposed to be working, and it is not working in Trinidad. Have a blessed. And you see the fella in the president house. Look at that young fella. I was just a young fella's face. I said, "What you have gone for? What you would have gone for? Is the evil inside of them? Inside of some of them used to us. I don't want a gun. I never would have gone. Only gun. Right. Sorry, I would have paid a gun because when we was younger, coming up, we used to use paid a gun. You want to shoot birds and things. What else is this kind of gun? I don't want that around me. I walk there without any fear. I don't need that.
All right, let's take our next call. Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you, sir, Pastor Google.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, no? All right.
Loud and clear.
Right, in relation to the whole justice system we're talking about it, right? Let me deal with one situation once and for all. In terms of the lawyer, when it comes into the legal aid system, right? You see, what has caused lawyers, you see, to ask for time on case and different things. You see, when a legal aid lawyer representing more than one client, that is what has caused that problem. So, and the only how they could change that is that now, if the lawyer representing a person, right, and let me say that matter take 3 years, as long as that matter going on, the lawyer is going to get paid. You don't have to wait until the matter is over, then to get a salary. As long as the matter going on, the lawyer is going to continue to get paid from the state, and that is on one person. And then they're talking about one lawyer representing about 3 different people, sometimes even more.
All right.
And this is what has caused the whole situation. Now, in a situation where given justice is concerned, it's a matter of cooperation. Now, remember, you're going in and meet other matters. I never say the only matter they have to do. And when it comes to criminal matters, they have larceny, rape, there are all kinds of different things to do. You're really not going to come today and go beyond other people. So it's going to be a time period with that is concerned. So it's a matter of cooperation where that is concerned, and we will get swift justice and all them different things. Because most police could do arrest you, deliver you to the judge, and when you are time called, then your whole situation will get delayed. So it's a matter of cooperation where that is concerned. But as I say, who has really made the system within that whole thing there is the legal aid. The legal aid lawyers, and them are talking about when you see one lawyer representing 5 and 6 different persons. They understand where it's done it.
Thank you. We're going for a break and come back to Trinidad and Tobago.
Towards me, I could remember where God brought me from. How He took me out the mud and He saved my life from drowning. I used to walk around with my face down in the ground. Depression was my drug. Didn't know that He had a crown. Well, now I tell you, me trials it don't matter. I roll it with confidence because I know the Savior. I'm not alone. Heaven is my home. So not the until you come. I know I should wake up. Worship you, Father. I will worship you. Hallelujah. I bless you. I bless you. Worship you, Father. I will worship you. Hallelujah. I bless you. Take a good look at me. Can you see the marks where I fall down? I was on the broad road, only leading me to destruction. Then my father, he said, no, you come back home. To me you belong. Well, now I tell you, me trials it don't matter. I roll in with confidence because I know the Savior. I'm not alone. Heaven is my home. So not the until you come. I know I should wake up. Worship you, Father. I will worship you.
guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Listen for the call. Turn your radio off. Turn your radio. Turn your radio off. Turn your radio.
Join Bishop Aaron and the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries together with ministers and choirs from Ghana, the Republic of the Congo, the Republic of Uganda, the United States, London, and from right here in Trinidad and Tobago on February 6th and February 27th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. here on the Street 919 FM. For a closer look at spiritual principles of the Acts of the Apostles and a renaissance of your own faith in Jesus Christ. Bishop Aaron and the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries on February 6th and February 27th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. here on the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Kingdom artists again. Hey. I wanna tell you about the goodness of Jesus towards me. I could remember where God brought me from, how He took me out the mud and He saved my life from drowning. I used to walk around with my face down in the ground. Depression was my drug. Didn't know that
I know that's a favorite for someone, so I played it over. I hope that they're enjoying it. So to my neighbor who enjoys this song a whole lot, I played it over for you, sir. I hope that you did enjoy. I hope that you're enjoying it. Sorry. Iwer Stage continues. Iwer Stage continues this Wednesday. Iwer Stage continues. Worship Wednesday. Worship Wednesday on Iwer Stage. All right, you have to be a part of it, Trinidad and Tobago. We have a live playback of the St. Hilaire Brothers from 6 p.m. Be a part of it. Remember, you can make your contributions by texting 9191. I have my giveaway happening next week. I have a surprise giveaway next week. All right, but you have to text 9191 and put your name and say Google Show. My giveaway is next week. I can't wait. I know some of you are going to be really excited on what is giveaway that I have next week. So you have to text 9191 from your B-Mobile or digital handset and be a part of Iwer Stage. This Wednesday, Worship Wednesday, a live playback of the St. Hilaire Brothers. And then Thursday we have Panorama from 6 p.m. On Friday from 7 p.m. you have Calypso. And Saturday you have the Clash of the Bands Part 2 from 7 p.m. And we close off the weekend at 6 p.m. with reggae. All right, let me go to the phone lines. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning, sir.
How are you?
I hope you enjoy the song.
Hey, I was telling somebody yesterday, few gospel songs, honestly speaking, now don't judge me, few gospel songs has kept me. But that one, and this is Donnie McClurkin song.
Which one?
Donnie McClurkin songs.
Oh, Donnie McClurkin songs.
Yeah.
Oh, so you have a bias for Donnie's, all Donnie's songs.
No, I have a bias.
Well, you said Donnie McClurkin songs.
Oh, I have other songs too, but Donnie McClurkin, yeah.
Okay.
His voice real bad, just real like it. But this girl, she on pitch and she on key and girl, hitting all the notes, everything. I really like that song. You ain't bring she on your show?
I'm trying to get onto her. So once I get onto her, I'm going to try to get her to come on Iwer Stage.
But what's the name of the song though, you know?
The name of the song is
Worship You?
Worship You, I believe, yeah. Yeah, Worship You.
It's on YouTube. Oh, is it on YouTube or anything, or just you get that personally and you did it?
I got it from a friend of mine's. I think it was Blessed Messenger who sent it for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it voice by
Kingdom Matics. That's the producer of the song.
But I think I'll see on the credits at the end of you'll see certainly, but I don't see the name of the song.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Right.
Real nice song. Right. Perfect pitch. Not perfect pitch, but good pitching and key and things. Love it.
You alright? You have water?
Excellent, man. Yeah, water would be real nice down on the side.
Really?
Yeah.
So there's something wrong with me?
Well, you want to tell it, I didn't bottom. I didn't know how I get water right too.
Do you have any more soaps?
Lots of soap.
Okay. You wanna just drop 2 home by me so that I could do a little showcase on my show?
I don't have a problem with that.
Well, sometimes I have to beg. I realize I have to beg now.
You don't have to beg. You just ask kindly and you will receive.
Yeah, but how much times
you
I
don't
ask?
ask kindly, sir.
How much times do I have to ask?
It's the first time you actually asking, you know.
Is it?
Remember you was one of the first ones when I now started. I give soaps too, huh? Don't let me talk.
What? Talk what?
We
talk your business. You could talk your business, you know. You could talk. You know.
You was one of the first ones who get.
You know, I would have preferred to speak to someone else on that household than to talk to you.
Busy. Deal with me now.
Have a good morning, sir.
You too.
All right, I have boy. Hey, Trinidad and Tobago. Anyway, I'm seeing where the Prime Minister of Britain is talking about reopening schools, but he's very skeptical right now about reopening schools. I don't know how many of you would have heard or saw what's happening in Britain because of the new strain of the virus. And again, they're saying that the children is handling the virus very well. Most of the children are asymptomatic, and the children are carrying home the virus to the elderly. So the Prime Minister in Britain is saying, you know what, the children are like what do you call them, spreaders? I'm trying to remember what do you call it? And pardon?
Super spreaders.
Super spreaders. That is what the Prime Minister in Britain is saying, that the children are super spreaders, and you don't want to open back up the schools just yet because the children could take the virus back home to their loved ones. Good morning, sir.
Good morning to you, Pastor Google, and to your listeners. I really just want to ask for the name of the artist and the name of the song that you have been playing since last week. It's just a fire drill. Yeah.
Oh, but that young man has gotten so much. He told me the other day, he said, Pastor, you played that song, and the amount of people that have reached out to him to get that song. Yeah, it's a really nice song. I'll get him on the phone line and he give you all the details of how you can get the song.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome, sir. Yeah, so the Prime Minister of Britain is struggling to reopen schools. I want to play it for you. Join me on Facebook and on YouTube now. Just type in the Street 919 FM on Facebook. And also you can join me on YouTube by typing in Iwer TV. And remember, this Wednesday, Iwer Stage. And you have to be a part of it, even though it's a flashback, a playback. But you have to be a part of it. Why? Because we want you to, get back into that vibes of the worship on a Wednesday. It's going to be bigger and better. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Is this Miss Faizaban?
No, this is your Sean Daniel's friend. Why you always mixing up with Miss Faizaban?
Because you just come in talking so soft. Good morning, Pastor Google.
But I know I have to talk to you. You're Sean Daniel's friend,
Go ahead, ma'am. Good morning to you. How are you?
It's a long time I was calling, right? So I called the board that I able to get my surgery on both of my eyes, so I able to see now.
Really?
Yes, remember this calling?
Yeah. And Sean and I was supposed to come and look for you.
Right, all it was to come and all it never come.
Because Sean schedule is so busy and he works shift. And, sometimes it's be real difficult for him.
All right, I will take that.
All right.
But what I want you to give me this morning, so relaxed. But I hear that.
If I could get a local artist singing it, I will play it. We only featuring local artists these days. Local, strictly local. So most of the songs that you hear playing on my shift, gospel songs, are local people from Trinidad and Tobago.
All right. So
but if I get a Trinidadian who sang that song, So Will I will play it for you.
All right, exceptional no. Well, if I can't get that, let me hear my lift up my head too.
Oh, from Sean Daniel.
Right. That is the one you always asking me. What's going on with you and that song when you used to be on in the night? But I support.
All right.
Okay, so you have a blessed day and we talk to you.
You're most welcome.
Okay, darling. Lockdown and listen.
Thank you very much. Right, so you can join me on Facebook and on YouTube. Type in the Street 919 FM on Facebook and you would see what's happening in studio. You could also send your comments and also oh my goodness, these people on Facebook not easy, Alright, I have a voice note. I want to play voice note. I believe I got that I wanted to play. Alright, so I'll play the first voice note today. Let me see. While I await your presence on YouTube and on Facebook.
Good morning to you, Big Brother Google, and to your listeners. Concerning the matter at hand that you're dealing with, there is a point to legal aid lawyers as well, where legal aid lawyers receive money under the table, right? There are legal aid lawyers that literally work for the government and yet still receive money from their clients, right? I can attest to that because I had a friend of mine who passed through the system, right? Even legal aid lawyers, as I would say, some of them, if not most of them, cannot be trusted because you would think that they are not sharing your information with the other person, right, concerning your matter, and they are, right. One of my friends, same person that I'm telling you about, she was dealing with a matter, and her attorney, right, her attorney plus the other person's attorney were meeting behind her back, right, and feeding each other information, right, that was actually contradicting her matter altogether, right. So I think there's a system in place that, if I were to say, the legal aid system is pretty corrupt, right? Not just legal aid, but I think all lawyers, right, if not most of them, are corrupt. So they need to actually put things in place for when lawyers actually take fees and stuff from people, that they would be able to start to work on the matter. Because there's one person that I could tell paid $25,000 to start a matter, and the matter just keep prolonging and prolonging and prolonging.
Okay. Good morning, Mr. Google Tobago in the house, locked on. All right, thank you very much. You know, that caller made a statement there that is provoking me to ask a question now. The voice message said that all lawyers, or if not most lawyers, are corrupt. You all believe that? And while you're at it, do you believe that all lawyers or most lawyers are corrupt, number one? And number two, do you think that a pastor should be a lawyer? Or could be a lawyer? Let me take this call. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google again. No, the general statement that came in the voice note is incorrect. I do not believe that all lawyers are corrupt, right? However, I do believe that a large percentage, right, of not only the persons who hold the post of being a lawyer, but a large percentage of persons that are holding positions that are supposed to be noble professions and supposed to carry along with it certain characteristics that the individual automatically gains respect, right? A lot of persons in that field does not have the character or characteristics required to be holding that, right? This is the reason why we will have lawyers representing their people for 2 years, right? And saying how you try to contact family members, take their money while it's in your account, right? This is also the reason why we have lawyers who going into parliament and holding up documents, knowing fully well is a way to create a loophole for people to escape, right? This is what we're dealing with. We have lawyers who involved in politics, you understand, that making certain decisions for our country, day in, day out. People already need to wake up in this country. Too many times, because of the post a person hold, we refuse to put them over the fire. You understand? We refuse to scold them. This is the same reason why Mr. Griffith was choose to tell us, right, in clear view when we see larceny taking place, that maybe this person was securing politician name or putting envelopes in your crotch. You understand? Or while only taking up shells from a crime scene, you might say, we don't know where the officer's taking up. This is the reason why we does not want to put people over the coals because there is doctor this, or minister this, or SC this, and this and that. A whole bag of foolishness. You see, when we come back to looking at the character of persons, then and then is the only time we would start to move forward as a country here in Trinidad and Tobago. Because if it is, we continue to deal biasly with matters that come up, especially when they have similar facts involved. What will we achieve? Right? We will continuously pervert the cause of justice for those that we have no problem breaking the law for or not bringing justice to persons. You understand? So, across the board in this entire society, Pastor Google, we have that challenge where many times we running out to defend the indefensible. You understand? Give people a chance to talk and put their foot in their own mouth. Why we need to run out and defend persons when they haven't offered their own defenses as yet? I looked on and listening, but as I said, the statement is not correct. Not all lawyers are so, but we really need a lot more of the ones who are not like that to be coming forward. Same thing with the police service. We need to hear all that more about the corrupt police that among all you, that making all your job harder day in, day out, more than the cockroaches out here that Gary choose to label as cockroaches. I love to listening, Pastor.
Hello, good morning, caller.
Good morning, Pastor Boy. Let me share my experience. I'm not going to say, because we never know when we will need legal counsel, so I'm not going to paint and generalize. When I come on the radio, I don't come on the radio with what I like and what I don't like and emotions. That is dealing with things based on facts and information that is there to me. I had a conversation with a senior lawyer. There's a member of that family who's a senior member in the government on a state board. And I asked him as an attorney, do you think the legal profession is still a noble profession? A couple months ago, he said no. Now, you see, when you have a watering down of a profession that everybody see an avenue just to be for your liver a luxurious life and a
Sorry, volume drop. I don't know what happened. Your volume dropped really low. All right, call me back. Thank you. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791. Do you think that a voice note came in, and on the voice note, the gentleman said that, you know, most of the lawyers, or if not all the lawyers, most of the lawyers are corrupt? And I'm asking, do you think that a pastor can be a lawyer? Hello, good morning.
I find a pastor could choose any profession he wants, just stand for the basic principle of morality. I'm not going to question if a pastor, right? Once you stand for the basic principle of morality, he could choose any profession that he wants. Now, in relation to this whole lawyer issue, lawyer corrupt and all them different things, no, I also do not agree with the fact that all or even most of the lawyers are corrupt. I don't believe that. And a matter of fact, you see, when people want to call the radio station and make them kind of loose comment, that's a helping the situation now, because you're not speaking based on personal experience. You're speaking based on what somebody tell you. That person can lie. The same person who they're referring to say they receive money under the table and all them different things, and they're still practicing the lawyer duties and all these different things. If your friend who tell you what they tell you really talking the truth, why they don't come out and expose them and dismiss them from the service? And especially if it's a legal lawyer, because you're making the government look bad, they're receiving government funds. Understand what I'm saying, Pastor Google? So you're coming on the radio and this kind of he say, she say, this one say, that one say, that's not helping the situation. Why not helping the situation? Because the person still there receiving government money, representing people. So if they really want to help the situation, come out and expose the bloody person, whoever it is, and get them out of the system, and then we will know for sure that what you claim is truth. And I find going forward, people need to take them kind of stand, but don't allow these people and they want to come in with them kind of talk. Seriously. It could be true, it don't belong to be true. But what are you, okay, what could be done after you done say what you done say? Nothing! Because guess what? They're still going on their government lawyer, still represent people, and who knows, still have people out there. That's not helping. Personal experience can make a difference. He said, she said, that can work. Come better than that. One in Google.
Okay, I hear you. 342-0081 771-1791. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google. And yes, a pastor could choose whichever profession he chooses, right? Everybody is individuals and are allowed their choices.
Do you know that in Barbados, a pastor cannot be a lawyer?
Okay.
In Barbados, they see that as a conflict of interest.
Okay. Well, but what I really want to say, Pastor Google, right? On a regular basis, we have lawyers in our parliament, right? Lawyers who supposed to be seeking the interests of the country and the state. I am saying, we had an instance here in Trinidad and Tobago, right? With a person ending up in a position with false documents, right? I want to know which one of these lawyers took the state's interest into their hands or into consideration and look back for the money that this person would have got on that false pretense, right? That is why I really want to know, Pastor Will, because you see, there was no justice even sought after, right, when it comes to this Rithmi Ramnarayan issue, right? More than somebody coming and opening up their mouth and talking a pack of rubbish. But where was the police or even the lawyers on the state part to seek back some kind of redress for what took place in that
She never got the job, sir.
She never got the job?
No.
She wasn't collecting money, Pastor Google?
No, she wasn't. She was recommended. She was, yes, you need to check that because she was recommended for the job. It came to the parliament. It was debated in the parliament, and she did not get the job, sir.
I don't feel that the information that was out there.
You're telling me? All right, so well then go and check it again.
All right.
Anybody who listening could call in and correct me.
Yeah.
Big Brother Google, good morning to you again. Precisely to that caller, I am speaking the truth because at the end of the day, I experienced it with my own two eyes, right? I myself, as I said before, I myself was in the legal aid system, and when I saw what was taking place, literally, I just fired the attorney, right? And I went outside to the private sector and acquired an attorney at law, right? Who is well established. So I know exactly what I'm speaking about, right? I know exactly what I'm telling you about. I'm not just speaking from hearsay or they say. It's because it happened to me, so I can tell you, and it even happened to a friend of mine, right? Because there are certain things that legal aid do before they assign you a lawyer, right? There's a lot of stuff. They come, they visit your home, they want your bank, they want a bank statement from you and stuff. So I can tell you, because I know exactly what took place and I saw it with my own two eyes. So I'm not just speaking off the tip of my tongue, right, or off the tip of my head, as some people would say. I'm saying it because I experienced it.
All right, I have another voice note I want to play.
Good morning, Pastor Google. Tobago in the house. Pastor Google, I believe there's a small percentage of lawyers are corrupt. Whilst there are some lawyers tie up cases for a long time, and I'm talking from experience. I had a small matter that I took somebody to court pertaining to susu money, and up to this day I pay half my money down, and up to now this lawyer never even meet in the courthouse. Is another lawyer I went to take up my case. I went back by the lawyer, get my file. Well, I left them with the money. I did not take the money what I had paid down. And never to know that the person, the counter, sue me for $5,000. And it's the other lawyer. Pastor Google, with a matter of 2 months, my case was all over with her being victorious. So some lawyers do make themselves, they mightn't do it for spite, but they do help tangle up cases, and some of them, I would say about a little 5% are corrupted. I would not put all lawyers in the same bracket. And yes, a pastor could be whatever profession he or she believe that they could be, because a lawyer could be a doctor, a lawyer could be any profession that they want to. So, pastor, to be on the house, locked on and listening, enjoying your program.
Going for a break and come back to and Tobago. Music coming down from J Prince.
The blood of Jesus break every chain. 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 Him conquer sin, him conquer death, him conquer hell, him conquer grave. The blood of Jesus is here to save. The blood of Jesus break every chain. Hey, Mr. Man, hear what I say. Hey, Madam Woman, hear what I say. Hey, boy, baby, hear what I say. Hey, little lady, hear what I say. Blood of Jesus, conquer fear demand. Blood of Jesus, conquer depression. Blood of Jesus, conquer poverty. Blood of Jesus, cover you and me. Blood of Jesus, conquer sex demand. Blood of Jesus, conquer disobedience. Blood of Jesus, conquer heresy. Blood of Jesus, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. The blood of Jesus, break every chain. Boy, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. Hey, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. Him conquer sin, him conquer death, him conquer hell, him conquer grave. The blood of Jesus is yet to save. The blood of Jesus break every chain. Boy, thank God that He saved me from enemy. Thank God that You gave me life eternally. Now I am found such a joy in my heart, and when in Your presence I'll never depart. Blood of Jesus, conquer fear demand. Blood of Jesus, conquer depression. Blood of Jesus, conquer poverty. Blood of Jesus, cover you and me. Blood of Jesus, conquer sex demand. Blood of Jesus, conquer disobedience. Blood of Jesus, conquer heresy. Blood of Jesus, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. The blood of Jesus, break every chain. Sing it up. The blood of Jesus, break every chain. Oh, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. Him conquer sin, him conquer death, him conquer hell, him conquer grave. The blood of Jesus, break every chain, break every chain, break every chain. Oh, na 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 na, yeah. Oh, na 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 na, yeah. Oh, na 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 na, yeah. Oh, na 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 na, yeah. The blood of Jesus, break every chain, every chain. The blood of Jesus, break every chain. All the chain them broken, blood of Jesus, break every chain. Hey, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. Hey, Him conquer sin, Him conquer death. Papa Jesus conquer hell, Him conquer grave. The blood of, 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 the blood of Jesus. Amen.
for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Together we are fun. When we're together we are great. Whether on the road or home, now is the time to take a break. The greatest flavors hand in hand, hold back hunger all the way. Working, liming, Dixie all the way. Share the good times, work till the moonlight. When it comes to snack, no matter the mood, there's a Dixie for that. There's a Dixie for that.
Ikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifabamishe Aganki, better known as MC Duke, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Sheet 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the line. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
This just a fire, oh this just a fire, yeah. This just a fire, oh this just a fire, yo. This just a fire, oh this just a fire, this just a fire, oh this just a fire. The whole world can shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They fall in love with the world, it's time to break up. No time to play, this time's to pray. Open up your Bible and read what it says. We're living in the very last days. We're living in the iron and clay. Perilous times gonna come, but we just in the trial. When the time come, don't get caught in the fire. Where you gonna stand when it down to the wire? Now is not no time to retire, better be prepared. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire drill. I know it's are the critics and the skeptics.
Alright, Trinidad and Tobago. See, you all have been asking me about this song that I'm playing in the background. And a lot of people have been calling and asking me, you know, where they could get this song. What's the name of this song? I told you, the song is Fire Drill. You're asking me, you know, who's the writer of the song? People have been calling down my phone. I've gotten calls even from America. People sending me messages on Facebook about this song. Up to this morning, a gentleman calling live on radio because he wants to know where he can get this song and what's the name of the song. So here what Trinidad and Tobago. I have the writer of the song, I believe, and the singer of the song online. He's live on the Street 919 FM. Hello, good morning, sir.
Good morning, brother.
How are you, sir? I know I put you on the spot.
Yeah.
But this song has really captured the hearts of the listeners of the Street 919 FM. And people have been asking me where they could get this song, who wrote this song, how this song not being played or not hearing it anywhere else. Talk to me. When could they get this song? But first to begin, tell them your name, man. You know.
Well, firstly, my name is Bijon Pierre.
Bijon Pierre.
Bijon Pierre. BJ_ORNPIERRE. And I'm just a simple servant of the Most High, giving a message to share to the people, in this time. And I'm blessed by all those who are blessed by the song, by all those who are blessed by the message, and who get it shake up, because even myself, I was shaken up by the song too. It's not like I just get the song out of nowhere, And the song could be found on any streaming platform. You could find it on YouTube. Just type in Fire Drill. My name, Bijon Pierre. You could find it on any streaming platform that's like Apple Music, Spotify, Deezer, Tidal, all these different streaming platforms. And YouTube streaming platforms. And you can also call and request it on your favorite radio station, if you get the message, share the message, because I personally believe this has always been the message for the end times. This has been a message for the people of now, and we gotta wake up. Things getting serious,
So tell me, did you write this song?
Yes, I wrote and produced the song. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Wow. How long ago did you write this song?
I did this in, I believe it was April. Yeah, I did this song in April.
Oh, April.
I had a little experience last year where, right on the brink of the COVID, I got sick. And I had to do surgery on my heart and all these different things. It wasn't COVID related, but it was a big shake up in my life,
Yeah.
And it so happened that right after coming out of the hospital, the first time I picked up my guitar, this was literally the first melody that came on the guitar, and the words Fire Drill came out my mouth at the same time, and it was nothing short of God. And even now I could see that this song is still having an impact on people, and I'm just blessed by it, So I know this is not of my doing, and to all who hear it and who have to hear it, I hope we take the message seriously.
Well, I was saying to the listeners that I'm going to have you on Iwer stage very soon. Because I think people will want to see you minister this song live. One day you're going to be on. I know that you're having big plans now, so I can't interrupt the big plans as yet. I won't put your big plans on the radio, but you're doing the honorable thing, as they would say.
Man, they're done out there already, They're done out there. You get paid, man. You get paid. They're done out there.
All right, so you're planning he's getting married, Trinidad and Tobago. So he's planning his wedding, and that is why I would not interrupt that to have him on Iwer stage just yet. But he's going to be on very soon on Iwer stage. When he settles down after the honeymoon and stuff like that, he'll be on Iwer stage and he'll be ministering. This is one of the songs he have to sing.
Yeah, man.
On Iwer stage. All right. So you wanna stand in line and take some calls. You see right now I just want the people to talk to you.
Yeah, man, that's no problem.
Because people have been calling me to talk to you. So I think if you on, let them talk to you personally and let you know how they feel about the song. So if you want to talk to him, you can call on 466-5391. 466-5391. That's the number to call to talk to is Bijon Pierre?
Bijon Pierre, yeah.
Bijon Pierre. So you can call 342, no, not 342, but 466-5391. Hello, good morning.
Good morning again, Pastor Google.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Morning, brother.
The lyrics in the song is what really does it for me, friend. As a man, when I listen, I just listen deep. So I don't know if some people just hooked on the melody, you understand? But there is so much in terms of the message that you put out, friend. And I really want to say thumbs up and a good job to you on that. I really wish you could give me a little life. Pastor Google on the beat and let the man do it to me now, please. Give me some life now, friend.
I do have the instrumental.
Well, you can get there so.
All right, let me take some more calls first now.
Yeah.
Oh, man. All right, 4665391. 4665391. Those of you who have been calling me to get the song, those of you who have been calling to know who's the artist and you want to talk to him and you want to tell him how, you could send a voice note on 771-1791, 771-1791. The fire drill. Those of you who have been calling for it.
The only thing they believe is the metrics. So they sit in front of the TV watching Netflix, thinking everything just gonna get fixed. But when the fire come, everybody ball, oh God. They never read their Bible, so they never know God. The oil in the lamps get burn out. Brother, don't let
So, how everybody get quiet, so?
lamps not trimmed.
The number to call, 4665391. Look, the man on the radio. You can talk to the gentleman now. You see how life is?
Yeah.
You see how life is? All the time they call in and asking
People are going and get lunch too. People are going and get lunch and things right now.
Oh, you making an excuse for them. You want to bet now when you come off the line, they're going and call in. And tell me, Pastor, anyway, Mr. Pierre, thank you very much for that.
It's always a pleasure, man. Thank you for having me.
All right, so we hope to hear from you very soon.
Yeah, man. Not that problem.
All right, my brother. God bless. Bye-bye.
Man, bless him.
I can say who your hair gon' feel, and how you gonna hear the Lord voice if you don't read. Meditate upon the word, don't waste time, get deep in the word. Many gonna cry and I say who your hair gon' feel. The only way to hear the Lord voice is if you read. Stop playing with fire and brimstone. The iron and clay will get mixed on, yeah. The whole world get shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They just a fire drill.
It's just a fire drill. All right, so you heard the young man, and I just had to interview him live. For those of you who will always ask me about that song. All right, what I wanted to do. Okay, so we're getting ready to go for the news in a short bit with Precious. And so people are sending messages on Facebook. Okay, you all are now sending me messages on Facebook. All right. And some people having difficulties understanding and accepting the voice note from the young man who would have indicated his situation with lawyers. Somebody saying so people are having their discussions on Facebook. You can join me on Facebook by typing in the Street 919 FM. Also, you can join me on YouTube by typing in Iwer TV, and you get me there on Iwer TV. Just type in Iwer TV, and you will get me live on there also. Someone on Iwer TV on YouTube is saying the police is part of the problem. They take. Okay. I hear you. So the discussion this morning was really on just the justice system, and people have been sharing their views and making calls and telling me what their thoughts on the justice system. And we were looking at, if all lawyers are corrupt. Do you believe that all lawyers are corrupt? Some people are saying no, most of the lawyers are corrupt. Some people believe most lawyers are corrupt. I hear you. Hello, good morning.
Yeah, Pastor. So back into this topic, right? I'm saying that it's not only the lawyers alone, right? It's a couple of people, that play a part when it comes to some people unable to achieve justice in this country, right? Because when we have plant-like substance being able to identify within moments of contact, right, with some police officers, and then on the other hand, we have a difference. The person is right by saying that police as well facilitate some of the corruption that takes place in this country. It is not only on the burdens of some of the corrupted lawyers that we have to face. As I say, it's a number of different persons in certain positions that they ought not to be holding based on the characteristics that they now possess. You understand? This is the challenge that we will have in our country. Why do we think we have to deal with foolish comments and things from some of our leaders, especially Mr. Sadisesa, on serious matters like COVID, right? It is because of the character of the individual, not because there is a done head or nothing, because they have all kind of letters and numbers in front and behind the name. You understand? It is the character of the individual that we need to pay attention to. This is the number one reason why a police officer who takes certain oaths would refuse to take a lie detector test. And the list goes on and on and on as it relates to the different categories with persons holding responsibilities and the power to carry out certain things, but carries out those functions in their bias or in a state of biasness. So when we see the little cockroach on them with the little roll-on or joint or whatever it is, we automatically knew it was marijuana. You understand? When we go wherever in these hotspot areas and communities, we could find a bag of weed and share it up for everybody. Nobody can say, this is mine and the chicken is mine and this is not mine and all that kind of rubbish. It is the double standard that the nation continuously have to see and face, which is the reason why persons will continuously make those comments with right grounds to do so. Dr. Nallis.
Okay, sir. I hope that you give other persons a chance to get through. People are asking if you have a direct line to the station now. Oh man, hey, this country, this country not easy, you know. Listeners of this station not easy, that. All right, so we're getting ready to go for the news. When I come out from the news, I'll try and see if I can get some updates for you on how the voting process is going in Tobago. All right, remember today is the THA elections in Tobago. And I'm going to try to get some update for you. So don't touch your dial, you know what I mean? Stick and stay. Let me take this call. Hello, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I never know a country yet where justice, I want to say the word, when justice is good, it must end up in violence. Right? I never in that country, know a country that never end up in violence when justice is good. The justice ain't good at all. And end up in violence just now.
Well, I don't know that, and I want to distance myself from your statements. The statements of the caller is not the views of the Street 919 FM, neither the host or management. All right? That statement you make there, I not agreeing to that at all. I have a clip to play that I have to play today that I want you all to, those of you who listen to this station, could tell me if this is true or if it's a lie. All right? So I have a clip to play. When I come back, I'm going to play the clip. I'm going to play that clip, and you're going to tell me if what I played there is the truth or it's a lie. All right? I really want to deal with this afternoon. So I have a clip to play, and I want you all to join me after the news. When I play this clip, you tell me if the clip is true or it's fake. And you have to, every tell you something, Trinidad Tobago. Ah, boy. People trying to destroy people. People trying to destroy people's name. Ha. But we're going to come back after the news with Precious. And I'm going to play you that clip. Alright? I got it early this morning. and I was like, I wanted to wait for the right time to play it. And I think I'm going to play it today. I'm going to play it after the news. So stick and stay right here on the street, 919 FM. Coming up next, 12 o'clock news with Precious.
My soul, Jehovah Rapha. My rock, my soul, Jehovah Rapha. My rock, my soul. Kingdom artists again. Hey, I wanna tell you about the goodness of Jesus towards me. I could remember where God brought me from, how He took me out the mud and He saved my life from drowning. I used to walk around with my face down in the ground. Depression was my drug. Didn't know that He had a crown. Well, now I tell you, me triumphs it don't matter. I roll in with confidence because I know the Savior. I'm not alone. Heaven is my home. So that day until you come, I go worship, I go praise. Worship you, Father, I will worship you. Hallelujah, I bless you. I bless you. Worship you, Father, I will worship you. Hallelujah, I bless you. Take a good look at me, can you see the marks where I fall down? I was on the broad road only leading me to destruction. Then my father, he said, no, you'll come back home. To me you belong. Well, now I tell you, me trials, it don't matter. I roll in with confidence because I know the Savior. I'm not alone. Heaven is my home. So that day until you go, I go worship, I go praise. Worship you, Father, I will worship you. Hallelujah, I bless you. I bless you. Worship you, Father, I will worship you. Hallelujah, I bless you. I bless you. God, Jesus, see what you did for me. Took away my sins and you set me free. I'm alive to say, Imela, Imela. Jesus, I thank you. Father, all I can do today is worship. When I think about where my life could have been, all I can do is worship you, Jesus. Kingdom artists again. Hey. I wanna tell somebody today that God is good. Hey. Worship.
Johnny Q Auto Parts Division says it's an assault on battery prices. Paul Master, Optima, Vanta, and Megastar. Starting from $488. Yes, $488. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed by Massey Automotive. And only available at Tobago Color Shop. Suppliers of paint, plumbing, and hardware materials. Old Farm Road, Shore Park, Tobago. Open Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Call 725-5873 or 474-2456. And in Trinidad at Johnny Q, 15 R. Peter Avenue, Woodbrook. Remember, batteries from $488.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, Beatles Talk.
Join Bishop Aaron and the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries together with ministers and choirs from Ghana, the Republic of the Congo, the Republic of Uganda, the United States, London, and from right here in Trinidad and Tobago on February 6th and February 27th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. here on the Street 919 FM. For a closer look at spiritual principles of the Acts of the Apostles and a renaissance of your own faith in Jesus Christ. Bishop Aaron and the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries on February 6th and February 27th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. here on the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
News from the Street 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon, I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by the Sea Champion. In the headlines, election fever as Tobago House of Assembly election gets underway. Here in Trinidad, 5 local government seats up for grabs. Police raid nightclub at 1 Woodbrook Place. Staff arrested, 75 partiers ticketed. 2 men are shot dead in St. James, and internationally, Boeing 737 MAX planes cleared to fly again following 2 crashes in which 364 people died. An official says it's too early. And now the news in detail. The Tobago House of Assembly election is on today, and 51,062 electors go to the polls to determine which party will be responsible for governing Tobago. The PNM's Tracy Davidson Celestin will go head-to-head with the PDP's Farley Augustine for the post of THA Chief Secretary. Out of a possible 12 seats, the People's National Movement and the Progressive Democratic Patriots will run the race to see who gets 7 seats first. Independent candidate Dr. Denise Salfat Angus is also in the running. And in Trinidad, 5 local government seats that were left vacant after their holders went to be successful candidates in the 2020 general election is up for grabs. 32,351 voters will be selecting local representatives for 5 districts: Arima Central, Cunupia, Moncoko, Alice Glen, Hollywood, and St. Mary's, Hindustan. The by-elections in Trinidad were very low-key, but PNM officials indicated yesterday that they had been running a ground campaign to overturn the results in Hindustan, St. Mary. Police raided a nightclub at 1 Woodbrook Place this morning and arrested the management and staff. The officers issued tickets to 75 people for breaching COVID-19 regulations. Those given tickets included several foreigners and the children of some well-known business people. According to reports, members of the Special Operations Response Team and the Western Division went to the venue shortly after midnight after acting on a tip-off that a party was happening. There, they arrested all who were in attendance. And 2 men were shot dead in St. James early this morning. They were identified as Siobhan Williams and Atiba Welch. The men were found lying in the road at Ross Lane, Bonds Road at around 12:50 a.m. A security guard in the area told police he heard gunshots at around 12:15 a.m. and saw the men bleeding near a bar. A district medical officer declared the men dead. Investigators say they found 7 spent shells. Residents in parts of Point Fortin and Le Bray supplied by the Point Fortin desalination plant may be affected by scheduled maintenance to the plant. The disruption will take place from 7 a.m. tomorrow until 4 p.m. Thursday. WASA says that the electrical maintenance would result in the plant being out of operation from 7 a.m. to 12 midday on January 26 tomorrow, therefore operating at 50% capacity until 4 p.m. Thursday. Internationally, a former senior manager at Boeing's 737 plant in Seattle has raised new concerns over the safety of the company's 737 MAX. The aircraft, which was grounded after 2 accidents in which 346 people died, has already been cleared to resume flights in North America and Brazil and is expected to gain approval in Europe this week. But in a new report, the former senior manager claims that further investigation of electrical issues and production quality problems at the 737 factory is badly needed. Regulators in the US and Europe insist their reviews have been thorough and that the 737 MAX aircraft is now safe. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by the Sea Champion, as we go recapping the headlines. Election fever. As Tobago House of Assembly election gets underway, here in Trinidad, 5 local government seats up for grabs. Police raid nightclub at 1 Woodbrook Place. Staff arrested. 75 partiers ticketed. 2 men shot dead in St. James. And internationally, Boeing 737 planes cleared to fly again following 2 crashes in which 364 people died. An official says it's too early. Stay tuned for sport news at 1 p.m., a news update at 2, and major news at 4. I am Vanessa Thomas. Do enjoy your afternoon.
From the street. News from the street. 919fm.com. Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The street 919fm.com.
Na 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 yeah oh na 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 yeah oh na 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 yeah oh na 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 yeah. The blood of Jesus break every chain. 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 Him conquer sin. Him conquer death. Him conquer hell. Him conquer grave. The blood of Jesus is here to save. The blood of Jesus break every chain. Hey, Mr. Man, hear what I say. Hey, Madam Woman, hear what I say. Hey, boy, baby, hear what I say. Hey, little lady, hear what I say. Blood of Jesus, conquer fear demand. Blood of Jesus, conquer depression. Blood of Jesus, conquer poverty. Blood of Jesus, cover you and me. Blood of Jesus, conquer sex demand. Blood of Jesus, conquer disobedience. Blood of Jesus, conquer heresy. Blood of Jesus, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. 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 Him conquer sin, him conquer death, him conquer hell, him conquer grave. The blood of Jesus is yet to save. The blood of Jesus break every chain. Thank God that He saved me from enemy. Thank God that You gave me life eternally. Now I am found such a joy in my heart, and when in Your presence I'll never depart. Blood of Jesus, conquer fear demand. Blood of Jesus, conquer depression. Blood of Jesus, conquer poverty. Blood of Jesus, cover you and me. Blood of Jesus, conquer sex demand. Blood of Jesus, conquer disobedience. Blood of Jesus, conquer heresy. Blood of Jesus, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. The blood of Jesus, break every chain. Sing it up. The blood of Jesus, break every chain. Oh, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. of Jesus. Break every chain, the blood of Jesus. Break every chain, all the chain them broken, the blood of Jesus. Break every chain, hey, the blood of Jesus. Break every chain, hey, him conquer sin, him conquer death. Over Jesus conquer hell, him conquer girl. The blood of, 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 the blood of Jesus. Amen.
Righteous and faithful, ever true. We lift our hands and sing all praises to the King of matchless worth, of matchless worth. are God alone, God alone. You are sing with me. You are God alone. You are God. You are all by yourself. You are God. You are the Most High, the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords. God alone, you are all by yourself. You are God alone. You This just a fire, oh this just a fire, yeah. This just a fire, oh this just a fire, yo. This just a fire, oh this just a fire, this just a fire, oh this just a fire. The whole world get shake up, government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They fall in love with the world, it's time to break up. No time to play, this time's to pray. Open up your Bible and read what it says. We're living in the very last days. We're living in the iron and clay. Perilous times gonna come, but we just in the trial. When the time come, don't get caught in the fire. Where you gonna stand when you're down to the wire? Now is not the time to retire, better be prepared. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire drill. I know it's are the critics and the skeptics. The only thing they believe is the metrics. So they sit in front of the TV watching Netflix, thinking everything just gonna get fixed. But when the fire come, everybody ball, oh God. They never read the Bible, so they never know God. The oil in the lamps get run out. Brother, don't let your oil run out. Cause if your lamp's not trimmed, I don't know where you're heading. My brother, you don't wanna miss the wedding. The bride getting ready and the bridegroom coming. And you don't wanna be stuck with the five that you're running. Better be prepared. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill, oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill, oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire. This just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. I can say who your hair gon' feel, and how you gonna hear the Lord voice if you don't read. Meditate upon the word. Don't waste time, get deep in the word. Many gonna cry and I say, who the heck on feel? The only way to hear the Lord voice is if you read. Stop playing with fire and brimstone. The iron and clay will get fixed on, yeah. The whole world get shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They just a fire drill.
They say how we keep on growing older. Charity no longer on display. Instead of a hat like some of older, it getting more scary every day. Baby found in a dumpster. Oh, granny, they rap. We creating we can't escape. Humanity's dying. Savagery restore. Time to defrost ice and make hearts thaw. Hear me, Father, I need a song to face this crisis. To heal the nation. Got through crime and all injustice. Song of inspiration. Bring hope to the lost and hopeless. Children of the ghetto. To be the voice and the voiceless. Today and tomorrow. To speak to the mighty. Those who wear the crown. To humbly haughty. Till they hear the ground. To tell every young and bandit. Time for that to cease. A song to bring a tidal wave of peace. I need a song I'm praying, Father. That we return to the law of Moses. Tooth for a tooth, eye for an eye. Man just giving in to his demon urges. Riddle bodies die while babies cry. We producing orphans in constant supply. Sale of human organs, straight and by. In this age of robots, we done lost we soul. We stay afloat by remote control. Yeah, my Father, I need a song to touch the conscience, to heal my nation, bring the violence, rape and violence. Song of inspiration. To be some food to the hungry. Children of the ghetto. To calm the mood of the angry. Today and tomorrow. To speak to the fallen. Lost and trampled down. To force them out open. And give each a tongue. To loosen every shackle. A beat to make feet dance. To give every form a slave a chance. I need a song I'm praying, Father. Papa, give me a song. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. You are my song. I'm praying, Father. Papa, give me a song. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. You are my song. 'Cause our day is coming soon, when the tide led by the moon shall rush upon the sand, wash land away. When the lion and the lamb shall greet the great I am, prove man is nothing more than mud, than clay. threatening nuclear trauma. The map of the world they wanna rearrange. In the Atlantic Ocean, cyclone stir and churn. Tragic devastation make our neighbors mourn. While the bear and eagle wrestle in the dust, we see a president that none can trust. Heavenly Father, I need a song to face this crisis.
To save the nation,
Drum out all that clung and racist.
man of inspiration,
To bring strength to all the helpless.
children of the ghetto,
To be the eyes of the sightless. Today and tomorrow, for those who don't have plenty, a song to make them strong. All who belly empty, to help them hold on. In this time of anguish, in these days of pain, to help my country ease and breathe again. I need a song I'm praying, Father.
give me a soul.
Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha, you are my song I'm praying, Father.
Give me a soul.
Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha, for those who sick and down with cancer,
I need a
so
soul.
let them know God is the answer.
You are my
For
soul.
single mothers beaten, broken, it's not over till God has spoken.
You are my
For
soul.
that youth facing deep depression,
I need a soul.
can't find a walk in this recession.
You are my soul.
For that man by one thread hanging,
Give me a
so
soul.
he'll know hope and help is coming. I'm crying, Father, Papa,
You are my soul.
Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha.
My rock, my soul.
I thank you, Father, Papa,
You are my soul.
Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. My rock, my song,
Jehovah Rapha,
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 my rock, my song.
I keep counting my blessings and blessings and blessings. Blessings and blessings and blessings. Nothing. I still hold my head high. 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 Counting my blessings, blessings, yeah. Jah, you bless me, no one could take this away. Na 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 na. Give me the world of fame, I'm still the same, not it. Right now the world could change, I'm still the same, not it. All times
flexing on we in private. So rock so with your bad vibes, rock so with your screw face, rock so with your free nights. No, we don't want that to wrong way. Rock so with your bad vibes, rock so with your screw face, rock so with your green nights. No, we don't want that to wrong way. I used to hold my head high, high, high. Counting my blessings, blessings, yeah. Treasure you bless me, no one could take this away. Na 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 na. Blessings on blessings on blessings, double up. Blessings on blessings on blessings, double up. Blessings on blessings on blessings, double up. Blessings on blessings on blessings, blessings on blessings on blessings, blessings on blessings on blessings, yeah yeah yeah. Blessings on blessings, blessings on blessings on blessings, blessed.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Listen for the call. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number, 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you for staying with me on the street. I know you're hearing some music and you're wondering, well, where Google going? You know, I had to take care of some business. Someone sent me a video a while ago about Facebook. And those of you who frequent Facebook and you do your personal stuff, someone sent me some real valid information there, boy. I'm thinking about showing it to you. Thinking hard and long if I should show it to you or not. But the only way I'm going to show you what the person sent me is if you join me on Facebook or you join me on YouTube. So you have to join me on Facebook and YouTube as we speak. And also I got some information from the office of the PSA in San Fernando. There are people who are asking, why is the office in San Fernando, the PSA office in San Fernando, closed at this time? Why is the office of the PSA closed at this time? Real interesting, eh? They get holidays or some kind of thing. So that is another question that was sent to me to ask. Why is the office of the PSA in San Fernando closed? It closed earlier. Why? People want to know why. The people want to know why. People who frequent the office want to know why is the PSA office in San Fernando is closed at this time. Anybody could answer that for me, I'll really appreciate it. A concerned citizen, a PSA member. Hey, Sister Jenny, answer that for me now. People want to know why, Sister Jen. So, Sister Jenny, if you're listening, you can call in and let me know why the office of the PSA is closed at this time. All right. Also reminding you, this Wednesday from 6 p.m., Worship Wednesday, with a live playback of the Scintilla Brothers at 6 p.m. Thursday Panorama, 6 p.m. Friday Calypso Night. Saturday, well, as you know, Clash of the Soca Bands Part 2 from 7 p.m. and we close off the weekend at 6 p.m. with reggae. All right. Remember, you can make your contributions to Iowa Stage and to the artists, and to keep up culture. You make your donations using your B Mobile or digital handset, texting using 9191. So make sure and put your name and text 9191, which allows you to contribute only $20. So go to Fund Me TT also and choose the campaign of your choice and contribute. All right. So make your contributions now via texting 9191 from any B Mobile or digital handset. And as I said to you, next week I'm going to be doing my giveaways. Yeah, I'm getting ready to do some giveaways next week. So you have to be a part of that. Remember also, US fans, please use Cash App payable to 1-863-594-3659. All right. Also, streaming live on Facebook, the Street 919 FM, Neil Iwer George on Facebook, and on YouTube you can see us on Iwer TV. All right, the Street 919 FM Remember, you could go onto our Facebook page and see Iwer Stage live. Also on Instagram, Iwer George on IG. Our sponsors are ADC Supermarket, American Stores, and KFC, Caches, NLCB, and Super Qualities. Alright, so don't miss it, don't miss that. Alright, remember Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Division is having a battery sale. Alright, batteries. Alright, you can't afford to not be a part of this one also. So you can go and check them out. Alright, Johnny Q's Hardware, they are on Farm Road in Tobago, Shore Park, Tobago. Also, they are on Arapita Avenue, on Woodbrook in Port of Spain, 63. Once you're passing on Woodbrook, Arapita Avenue, you can't miss them. Trust me. The other one day, Jason and I were passing, and Jason showed me. He showed me where they were. All right, and accident, boy. There's an accident at the bottom of Lady Young near Hilton. All right, there's an accident to the bottom of Lady Young near Hilton. So if you are going on the Lady Young, or you're coming off the Lady Young and you want to know why you are in traffic, because there is an accident on the Lady Young. I'm going to show you the accident now. So join me on Facebook and on YouTube, and I'll show you a little clip of the accident that is happening as we speak at the bottom of Lady Young. Okay, so join me on Facebook and YouTube. Just type in the Street 919 FM on Facebook, also on YouTube, Iwer TV, and you're going to see, I'm going to show you a video of the accident that took place just a while ago. To the bottom of Lady Young. Alright? Let me show you what took place. But you have to come onto YouTube and see, you know. Come onto YouTube and come onto Facebook, and you'll see what's going on. So if you want to know, if you normally pass on Lady Young and you want to know what's going on, why is there traffic, is because there's an accident. So if you come onto YouTube now and Facebook, you're going to see the accident, but I'm not going to show it until you come on. Alright, come on to YouTube and Facebook now, come on, and you're going to see what is causing the traffic. I know some of you are going to experience traffic, because it's right, as I said, to the bottom of the hill by Hilton. So I'm going to show you it now. Alright, jump onto our YouTube and Facebook page, and you'll see the accident that just a while ago took place. Right, so it's a van and a wagon. Wow, that's a bad accident, man. There are people lying down on the ground. All right, so you're seeing people in coveralls lying down on the ground in the wagon. The van hit into the wagon. And let me don't play police, eh? Let me just say what I'm seeing. I'm just seeing a wagon and I'm seeing a van. What van is that? A Nissan panel van? Yep. Go onto our YouTube page, go onto our Facebook page now, and you're going to see the accident that took place on the Lady Young as we speak now, presently. So those of you who travel and traverse on the Lady Young, if you go onto our Facebook page and YouTube page now, you'll see that there is an accident on the Lady Young. It looks bad because people are lying down on the ground. Alright? So go onto our YouTube page, Iwer TV, and you can go onto our Facebook page, The Street 919 FM, and you're going to see where there's an accident that has taken place. Whoa. Yeah, man. So you see in the panel van and the wagon. If you go onto our YouTube page and our Facebook page, you will see that there's an accident on the Lady Young. So if you're making your way into Port of Spain, some of you like to use the Lady Young, you know, to get over the hill fast. Alright, those of you who like to use the Lady Young, I advise you don't use the Lady Young right now. Okay, so accident at the bottom of the Lady Young near Hilton, all right, causing heavy traffic. And that took place at, just a while ago. So that is the accident that is causing traffic. So if you're making your way again, if you're making your way into Port of Spain, and those of you who like to use the Lady Young, don't use the Lady Young now because there is an accident. And if you are on our YouTube and Facebook page, you're going to see the accident. Thanks to all of you who joining me on YouTube and Facebook, and you see the accident. And that's what this whole system was set up for, to keep you up to date on what's happening in our country as we speak. All right? So I'm glad that you all are joining me. I'm glad that you all are making yourself aware of what's going on. Again, I'm sending a shout out to Jen. Why is the PSA office closed in San Fernando? Huh? People want to know. There are people who didn't get any memo that the office was going to be closed, Sister Jenny. All right. So that is the traffic update. I can call it that, a traffic update. So if you're making your way into Port of Spain, don't come over the Lady Young. All right. There's massive traffic pileup because of this accident that took place with a panel van, a Nissan panel van, and you call it a 80 wagon, Precious? I know there's an 80 wagon. I don't know vehicles so well, So I want to say good afternoon, Pastor Google. Blessed day to you. Thank you very much. Thanks for all of you joining me on YouTube and on Facebook. All right. And as I said just now, please, if you're making your way to Port of Spain, don't pass over the Lady Young. All right. Anybody can answer me what kind of vehicle is the wagon? What vehicle is the wagon? All right. So I'm going back to. I'm getting ready to go for sports news in a short bit. So don't touch your dial, stick and stay, because we have sports news with Precious coming up in a short bit. Then I come back and I want to play something for you that will pique your interest into what people say. People who think that you're not listening to them. Somebody saying, okay. All right.
Yo. Critical and crucial. Yo, watch them. Some people dedicated to evil and wickedness. Watch them. But watch this. Yo, don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. Cause the heart at stake, hands them dirty. The way that they think so nasty and yucky. Heart at stake, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart at stake, hands them dirty. Watch out if they call your partner and buddy. Heart at stake, hands them dirty. You will add to your sorrow and find that funny. I don't afraid them at all. I say the fire will blaze them all. Come on then. I say I don't afraid them at all. Go in the fire start place, up in this place. None of them try escape at all. How you evil and you wicked so. Hating people you like how you live it so. How your heart so cold and frigid so. On the success you wanna put a limit so. The same way that you can't make a midget grow. No wanna see good family and business grow. You got people so, well I didn't know. Well I'm telling you, don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Cause the heart at stake, hands them dirty. Heart is sick, hands them dirty. Nah, I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart is sick, hands them dirty. Watch out when they call your partner and buddy. Heart is sick, hands them dirty. They will add to your sorrow and find out funny. But I don't pray them at all. I say the fire will blaze them all. I say I don't pray them at all. How when the fire start blaze up in this place, none of them can escape at all. Well, you better take notice. Can't be foolish and dotish. You better be wise, my friend, cause negativity does energize them. Discernment, well, you better have that. Cause while they doing the evil against it, they saying, don't worry that I have your back. Watch them, you better watch them. Watch them, open up your eyes. Open up your eyes. You better, hey. Watch them, wait. Watch them, children, open up your eyes. Open up. I say you don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of it, it's the name of it. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of it. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Hands them dirty, do it at the things so nasty and you okay. Hands them dirty, nah, I don't wanna be the part of the pussy. Hands them dirty, they will add to your sorrow and find out funny. But I don't pray them. I don't pray them at all. I say the fire's not this, fire's not when the fire's not this. The fire's not this, there's them all. Watch them, watch them, watch them, watch them. None of them can escape. Well, none of them can.
Do up, shooby-dooby-doo. Do up, shooby-dooby-doo. Do up, shoot, shooby-doop, shooby-dooby-doo. Do up, shooby-dooby-doo. Do up, shooby-dooby-doo. Shoot.
You see me and you never will know all the pain that I'm going through. Only one thing that I want to do, live in truth and serve my Father. Hey, so I fight, me go fight like Gideon, to hold the faith and keep my head strong. But the devil is a roaring lion, trying to keep my feet out of Zion. So make me more like you, Father, make me more like you. But now, make me more like you. Oh Jesus, make me more like you. When you sing again, sing again.
Shooby-dooby-doo. Do up, shooby-dooby-doo. Do up, shooby-dooby-doo. Do up, shoot, shooby-doop, shooby-dooby-doo. Do up, shooby-dooby-doo. Do up, shooby-dooby-doo. Shoot.
In any concrete jungle, living my life. Some evilous people, I mean they want fight. Look like some of them want poof. So what you do? Retire upon my knees and pray for the gabelous food. Father, make me more like you. But now, make me more like you. Oh Jesus, make me more like you. But now, say,
do up, shooby-dooby-doo. Do up, shooby-dooby-doo. Do up, shoot.
Let me go.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance beat all talk.
We know the importance of great customer service. That's why here at O'Neill Rentals, we offer the fastest delivery service to our clients absolutely free. All of our cars are guaranteed clean and fueled up upon delivery. We also offer quick and easy e-sign-up. This means we can sign you up from anywhere using our cell phone and tablet technologies. This also means that there's no paperwork to do ever. We value our customers. That's why we go above and beyond to make you happy. So, are you coming to Tobago? Do you need a rental car? Call us now for your quote today. 361-1042. Call us today. 361-1042.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 1 p.m. Sport News on the Streets 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Sponsored by O'Neill Car Rentals of Tobago. Renting a car in Tobago is as easy as calling 361-1042. On Sunday, President of the Trinidad and Tobago Olympic Committee, Brian Lewis, completed the TNT International Marathon Walk in 6 hours, 37 minutes and 7 seconds. The 52-year-old journeyed from St. Mary's Junction in Freeport at 2 a.m. and arrived at the Queen's Park Savannah, Port of Spain just before 9 a.m. Lewis and his 20-member team opted to stick to the traditional course but reverted to an earlier start time as compared to the customary one at 3:30 a.m. Owing to the COVID-19 pandemic, this year's 39th edition did not feature its usual scores of participants on a set date. The TTOC president extends thanks to the Police Commissioner Gary Griffith and Senior Superintendent of the Police Traffic Branch, Wayne Meister, and his team for their input and assistance. The West Indies got hammered by Bangladesh this morning when both teams met in the third and final one-day international of their current series in Chittagong. The West Indies won the toss and decided to bowl this morning. Bangladesh amassed a mammoth 297 for 6. The regional side was all out for 177 in 44.2 overs, losing by 120 runs. Bangladeshi all-rounder Shakib Al Hassan was named man of the series. Both teams will now be looking towards the test match portion of the tour starting on February 2nd. In some international football, the final 2 games of the 4th round of this year's English FA Cup will be played between Bournemouth and Crawley Town at 3 p.m. Then Wickham meets Tottenham Hotspurs at 4 p.m. today. On the weekend, the following clubs advanced into the round of 16: Arsenal, Barnsley, Brighton, Bristol City, Burnley, Chelsea, Everton, Leicester City, Manchester City, Manchester United, Sheffield United, Swansea, West Ham and Wolves. And that was the 1 p.m. Sport News on the Street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. Stay tuned for a news update at 2 o'clock and major news at 4. I am Vanessa Thomas. To enjoy your afternoon.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at O'Neill Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
At the crossroad, Jesus be the center of my life. My life, at the crossroads, Jesus be the center of my life. Lord, help me cross the road. You tell me fit, walk my feet, you tell me no, walk my side. But me not gonna move until you give me the green light. Me see high base to the left, me see broad road to the right. But me I take the narrow road because you say it's right. Through hills and through valleys, junctions and alleys, trying to find my way to you. Some of the road them so rocky, slippery and sloppy, but I still keep my eyes on you. At the crossroads, Jesus be the center of my life. My life, my life. At the crossroads, Jesus be the center of my life. Lord, help me cross the road. Is it the caution sign? But you say carry on because the sign they are no mine. Them send across the train line, but I'll be driving on the right side even though the corner blind. Me see a parking on the road, you know. No man be broke the road code, you know. Lord, send me a sign, cause if you don't take the wheel, I'm gonna crash this time at the crossroad. center of my life. My life, my life. At the crossroads, Jesus be the center of my life. Lord, help me cross the road. In everything that I will give thanks, but me a press on the gas and me not get no response. I run from pubes and me a go a long distance. No money me in my pocket, not even 6 months. Can't take the silence, send me some evidence. Me would have really like to move, me run out of patience. You're the omnipotent, in you I'm confident, cause maybe this delay me from an accident. At the crossroads, Jesus be the center of my life. My life, my life. At the crossroads, Jesus be the center of my life. At the crossroads, Jesus be the center of my life. My life, my life. At the crossroads, Jesus be the center of my life. Lord, help me cross the road.
At the crossroads, boy. Alright, Trinidad and Tobago. So it is now 1:10. What's going on in Tobago? Mr. Tobago, give us a call now. How it looking? I'm trying to get on to people in Tobago, but you know, people are busy with these elections in Tobago. I'm trying to get somebody from the by-elections. Everybody busy. What's this, boy? I'm looking a little unreliable here, boy. Anybody can help me out? What's going on in Tobago? Anybody listening from Tobago who could give me a little shout, a little call, self? My call now, 342-0081 771-1791. If you're in Tobago and you want to give me a call, don't tell me who you're voting for. If you're going and start to go down that road, I'm cutting you off. I just want you to tell me what that's what I'm talking about. Now, Mr. Tobago, I opening up the line until I tell you the rules. You're not telling me who you're voting for. You're not all you're telling me is how is the traffic in the polling stations, and is it looking, how is it busy? Is it slow? Give me a little update. Good afternoon, Mr. Tobago.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google Tobago in the house. Pastor Google, when I went to exercise my franchise, I was the 60th person in my polling area to vote. People are going out and vote. People are going out and vote for this election, Pastor Google. We are taking this thing very seriously. We have some people who are on the fence will say, well, all right, when it meets close to the hour, they will make up their mind if they're going to vote, yes or not. But whilst I was in work, me and my other workers say, all right, we done work, we go in and exercise our franchise. So things on my part, I'm in Plymouth, is going as far. When I went to vote, cast my vote this morning, it was all right. It was going smoothly. When I was going out to work and I passed at Montgomery, people was going out. There were lots of people casting their vote. The flow was all right when I passed, and that was before 7 o'clock this morning.
Very good.
Hello.
Very good. You see, you see, allowing you to be a news reporter today.
Okay. Yeah, so it's going all right so far. From what I see this morning, people was going and do their stuff. Right? So people's not saying who to go and vote for, but it's your choice, your civic duty to go and do the right thing, and don't say after it's done and over and then you start to make noise that you didn't get the person of your choice.
All right.
I Pastor Google, so I locked on and listening, enjoying the program.
Well, hear what now? I want to call you back because I wanted to get later on in the afternoon. I want you to give me some more update.
No problem, no problem. I could call few of my peoples where I have working out there and ask them few little questions what taking place in with them working for the election.
All right then. We look forward to hiring you.
All right.
All right, Mr. Bigo. You see, Trinidad, you see, that's what we're talking about. So we have our loyal listener from Tobago. I don't know if any other person from Tobago want to call in, but that's our loyal listener from Tobago who calls in from time to time and share her views on issues and current affairs. Before the clock countdown for our Royal Castle shot of the day, I wanted to let you know that I just got news. Well, I might make it. I mightn't make it. So after the Royal Castle shot of the day, I'm going to come and give you some news again, breaking news again that came.
The Royal Castle Soca Shot on the street 919. The Royal Castle Soca Shot on the street 919.
To eat right now in the back. We go tingy licky, tingy licky, tingy licky. It's red rice and we eating like right here in the back. Hey, go straight in the kitchen, grab a pot and then start eating your
That was the Royal Castle Soca Shot on the street 919. That was the Royal Castle Soca Shot on the street 919.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, I am on the line with a gentleman from the Hindustan Maruka area. All right, I'm going to put him live on radio now. He is live on radio now. Hello, good afternoon, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, good afternoon.
So you're telling me that you're now making your way from the funeral of Mr.
Yes. Well, when they went down to do the cremation down at Belgrove, but we were at the church, and of course the church would have been packed because Mr. Kuto was a well-known guy, and everybody knew him from the area.
Okay. But you were saying something to me that it was very interesting. Was the member of parliament there?
No. I guess we caught up with them to know today's election, by election, so if everybody trying to make sure that they do as best as they can. Remember, today is a contest. You have an independent going up, you have a UNC candidate and a PNM candidate. So I guess he took the mind of business. I didn't see how they had the
Was the opposition leader there?
I understand she would have been somewhere in San Fernando at the but the present number of the former ministers and present MPs were there.
Okay. All right. So you're going to give me an update on what's going on in Maruka, Hindustan, the by-election. As you just said, there's an independent candidate, there's a UNC candidate, and there's a PNM candidate. And you're saying that you're going to give me an idea of how the turnout is going?
Yeah, when I get on location, I'll
because I'm hearing from certain media houses that this is the seat that people are eyeing. This is the seat that all attention is on.
Well, I guess because of the independent candidate being involved, and the independent candidate from the area, well-known young man, brilliant at that. I told him yesterday, I said, as much as he's brilliant, the only thing that he should have been in the PNM.
But so let's see how it goes.
I guess it's interesting time.
So we're gonna sit back and wait to hear from you and giving us, because I just spoke to somebody from Tobago and now I'm talking to you from Maruga, Hindustan. So we're gonna wait for you to give us a call and let us know how the how it's going, how the turnout is going.
No problem, Pastor.
All right, man. Thank you very much. All right, so that is our correspondence, and I would say from from see how life is from Maruga Tableland, from Hindustan. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
I hear you calling out my name. Pastor Google calling.
Yes, I'm calling out your name. Good afternoon. I'm calling out your name because I got a message from someone who went to the office, the PSA office in San Fernando, and the office is closed. Could you tell us why?
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Good afternoon to 91.9 male and female warriors and everybody. Mr. Chance from the Golden gives everything. Okay. No, I am not the all it and know it all is no PSA back and all it all. So I will try to see what I can tell you. I would like to tell you this, Pastor Google. Watson can successfully make PSA a place for the executive if he did nothing can go on. Yeah? So he in Tobago seen about THA election all that. Them can make a note without he. Because any decision had to pass through he. I told you all I pass and I come the street and they have up some kind of thing on the grass where normally when they pass and they could see inside PSA. No, you can't see inside nothing. Them could see you outside. And I tell myself that if anybody come and ring the bell who they feel they want to come inside, they go in and lay inside. Nothing can run if Watson Drew can they. Them executive officers when them can make a note without he. They can't do nothing, so everything on stall until after this election today. Yeah, and then PSA might go back to normal. You know what that will be? That's a campaign and thing, you know.
Wow, that's sad.
Yeah, that's how it is. It's very sad.
That's sad.
I will be surprised if they hold the general. We're supposed to have general council meetings that last week. It postponed just so. And it happened, they say this week. And for general council, 11 months, I just showing all the whole thing is there. 11 months since last year, March. Yeah, but 11 months now. PSA and the president of PSA and the executive, they're spending money on running PSA without approval from general council.
Wow.
That's how it is. I know they want to have a general council meeting to bring all the accounts now from all them months to bring before general council, and it's a Zoom meeting. So I don't know how we in the general council supposed to preview them documents to see what's spent, what ain't spent. But the money don't spend, so we have a meeting to talk about that for. That's how things that's running PSA, so mean surprise PSA shut down. Our office in San Fernando anyway, because PSA in Billback in San Fernando. Is our office in San Fernando?
Yes, it's our office in San Fernando.
That's on Paradise Pass, yes.
No, that is on Prince Albert Street.
Oh, that's what I mean, because the office used to be in Paradise Pass, so the place come and burn, wherever it is, and nothing built back. But we hear that money was passed to build it back, and now we hear it's high grass up in the air and all that. Let me tell you, PSA that's on upside down. Gone are the days of accountability, gone are the days of respectability, gone are the days of accessibility, everything else. The last era we had of that is Ms. Batiste Primus, because so they want, but at least she used to respect the Constitution, and there was a running and functioning PSA that everybody had respected. Now, PSA gone to the dogs. They can't even win a case in industrial court. I know how bad it is. Ask them how much Watson Drew case he win in court. We lost about 200 and something in industrial court because the executive officer filed it the wrong way. They didn't turn up. They don't know. That's what we have running PSA now. It's a shame. So if the office closed, it's because they can't make a note about Watson Drew. So whenever he come back, then things will come back up again and work and run and whatever. That is the short and long the answer, or long and short if you want to put it. Anything else, Pastor Google?
No. I just said that the person tell me to ask Sister Jenny, why is the office closed?
Them it's closed because Watson Drew seen about election, and they cannot run PSA without he. He's the head, all it. Imagine when the last time they hold him and they say he pee or poo himself. I don't know which one of the pees he did do. So they say when they did hold him the time of the sedition thing. They couldn't do nothing because he had all the accounts number, all he had this, everything on his phone. So nothing couldn't pay, nothing couldn't do because he controlled everything.
Wow.
But I just show you how it runs. So once he not there, nothing can do. When he come back, probably they go open up and start to function. Right now, that new team he have there, as I tell young people, know nothing about union, know nothing about PSA. Them can run PSA right now. He's first vice president. He said, oh, them are neophytes. Them now come in the dance. Them know nothing. So them afraid to make a decision if he is there because they know what they going to get when he come back, when he see things do without he. That's the long and short of it. So I hope the person is satisfied with what I've told them.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Bye-bye.
All right. I was giving you all a story just now before I went to the Royal Castle shot of the day. The story was about. All right, let me pull it back up. Where's the story? Oh, some more stories just come to my phone. All right, I don't get the story here. 2 shot dead in St. James. 2 shot dead in St. James. Police are investigating the shooting death of 2 Cocorite men in St. James early on Monday morning. Wow. Wow. So 2 young men were shot dead in Cocorite this morning. In St. James this morning. And they were from Cocorite. If you know where Cocorite is on St. James, then you know. I think it's right there. Alright? Multiple cases of COVID-19 in St. Lucia from the UK. St. Lucia Minister of Health has announced that the cases that came in, or the multiple cases that are in St. Lucia right now, is from the UK. So they're looking to shut their borders from the UK. Right. I was going to play for you also a video from the Prime Minister of Britain, and I think that is going to lend to my discussion this afternoon with you. We are talking virtual learning, and I want to hear your views on virtual learning, as the issue of virtual learning is being discussed all over. So let me play this clip for you from the Prime Minister of Britain talking about what's happening with the schools in Britain.
I must tell you, it will go on a little bit more. We're going to be looking at where we've got to on the 15th of February, where, as you know, we hope to have vaccinated about 15 million people across the whole of the UK. The JCVI groups 1 to 4, the real priority groups, will be deciding before then whether we can be getting schools back. But I can tell you that daily we're looking at the data and trying to work out when we're going to be able to lift restrictions. Schools obviously will be a priority, but I don't think anybody we want to see the restrictions lifted so quickly whilst the rate of infection is still very high, so as to lead to another great spread of infection. We've now got the R down below 1 across the whole of the country. That's a great achievement. We don't want to see a huge surge of infection just when we've got the vaccination program going so well and people have worked so hard.
Can we rule out schools then reopening to all children before Easter? Will they be open before Easter?
I understand, Dan, why people want to get a timetable from me today. What I can tell you is we'll tell parents, tell teachers as much as we can, as soon as we can. We'll be looking at the timetables, we'll be looking at all the predictions about the numbers of people we'll have vaccinated, the effect that has on the risk to the whole population, just how fast we can go, but how fast we can go in a responsible and cautious way. Because I do think now this massive achievement has been made of rolling out this vaccination program. I think people want to see us making sure that we don't, throw that away by having a premature relaxation and then another big surge of infection.
That's the Prime Minister of Britain. That's when he went to take this COVID-19 vaccine. All right, I'm going for a break. When I come back, we're going to talk about online learning. What are your thoughts? Do you think that, what are your thoughts about it? Is it working out for you? Is it working out for your grandchildren? So when I come back from the break, I'm going to engage you a little bit to hear your view on online learning and what are your thoughts about it. Do you think that it's working out? Do you think that it's not working out? All right, so I want to hear from you when I come back about online learning. So I'm going to take a break and come back from the break. Take your calls on 342-0081 and 771-1791 466-5391.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Johnny Q Auto Parts Division says it's an assault on battery prices. Paul Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar, starting from $488. Yes, $488 for cars, trucks, and boats, backed by Massey Automotive, and only available at Tobago Color Shop, suppliers of paint, plumbing, and hardware materials. Old Farm Road, Shore Park, Tobago. Open Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. and Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Call 725-5873 or 474-2456. And in Trinidad at Johnny Q, 15 R. Peter Avenue, Woodbrook. Remember, batteries from $488.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Let's game take that one. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Say, oh, I did it, boy. Father will provide. Jesus will supply. Good Lord, more than enough. More than enough. My Jesus will supply. And when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Badang, in the presence of my enemy. Remix, watch it. Corona in my country, Jesus will provide. So when me don't have nothing, me no worry. Jesus will always provide for me, cause Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. And when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Father, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. So when you can't control your salary, watch it. You better than Kiss and Quello. You keep on putting bread on my table. And Lindos and Freddy, them not ready. And Jesus Christ got the recipe. He's my chief baker. So my bread basket always run over. So it overflow, overflow, overflow. And now I know Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. And when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Father, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. So when you can't control your salary, watch it. And He's my provider, my Jehovah Jireh, and my supervisor. So my blessing run over. And so it overflow, overflow, overflow. And now I know, I like this part, watch it. It's like you're doing it for spite. No matter what, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. Yes, He will provide. I will not go with them empty. Jesus, this one is for the elders, Jesus will provide. Yes, He will provide. So when they can't find your medicine in the pharmacy, Jesus will, Jesus will provide.
A big hit right here on the Street 919 FM, man, Mr. Jara Nurse. Jesus will provide. Yeah. So, let's discuss virtual learning. And in the meanwhile, we're going to be getting updates on... Someone sent me a message. I wanted to acknowledge the message that the person sent me on YouTube. Someone said there are 2 independent candidates for Hindustan Maruga. 2, not 1. All right. And what's that? Someone is saying what? Also an independent for... Right, so yes, the same thing. All right, so there are 2 independent candidates. The person is saying, I'm not sure. So if anybody are aware of that, you can let me know how much candidates there really are, how much independent candidates. I know there's a lady who calls some Maruga, we call her Miss Maruga. Also Miss Indian Walk, if you're listening, you could call in and let us know how much candidates really going up for Hindustan, how much independent candidates going up for Hindustan St. Mary's. Alright, how many candidates really going up for Hindustan St. Mary's? That's interesting. Alright, what else I wanted to talk about? Yes, so we were talking about the Prime Minister of Britain a while ago, indicating that, schools in Britain are still closed. I remember he opened back up the schools at one point in time, and there were people who were saying that, the minister, well, they call him the Secretary of Health, was saying that the children who caught the virus were taking the virus home, because the children, when they get the virus, most of the times they're asymptomatic because their immune system is working marvelous. They're taking it home, so they are massive spread. They are what they call the massive spreaders, the asymptomatic ones. So they are taking the virus home to the elderly and to their parents and stuff like that. So the Prime Minister had to close the schools. I'm hearing people in Trinidad here saying, open the schools. And so that's something that, we have to look at. Reminding you this week on Iwer Stage, Worship Wednesday, with a live playback of the St. Hilaire Brothers from 6 p.m. All right, a live playback with the St. Hilaire Brothers from 6 p.m. And Thursday is Panorama from 6 p.m. on Friday. Calypso, and also on Saturday you have the Clash of the Soca Bands Part 2 from 7 p.m. and we close off the weekend at 6 p.m. with reggae. Alright, contribute, make your contributions by using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset by texting 9191 your name to 9191, which will also, you know, give you an opportunity to win a prize, all right, and which also helps you to contribute $20. All right, and you can go to Fund Me TT and choose the campaign of your choice and make your contributions there on Fund Me TT. And to our foreign fans, please use Cash App payable to 1-863-594-3659. All right, remember, Iwer Stage is streaming live on the Street 919 FM Facebook page, Neil Iwer George Facebook page, Iwer TV on YouTube, and Iwer George on Instagram. Our sponsors are ADC Supermarket, American Stores, KFC, Cashiers, NLCB, and Super Quality. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi, good afternoon, ma'am.
How are you this evening?
I am all right. I'm good this afternoon.
This is Miss Indian Walk speaking.
Miss Indian Walk.
Yes, how are you?
Like somebody tell you I'm calling your name.
No, I hear.
All right. How is it going down there? How is the turnout looking?
Well, I'm really not into it because I am not for that side. I'm not voting for her.
Oh, okay.
So I'm really not into it. But I know 3 candidates going up.
It's 3.
Thomas, yeah. I see an independent candidate.
Okay.
Then Martina and somebody for UNC. I don't know his name.
Okay.
I really too care to know.
So then where does this person get the information that it's 2 independents?
Well, I don't know about that. From the beginning I hear only 1.
All right.
I don't know about 2.
So
I
how
never
is
heard
it?
about that.
So how is the virtual learning going for your any of your children or grandchildren on virtual learning?
No, they're just taking up files from school and taking home.
Oh, okay. All right. How is that working out?
Well, it's working pretty all right.
Mm-hmm.
You know, all of the mothers and them getting problem with teaching their children, you know.
Why?
Yeah, they find it too hard. Some of them find it too hard for them to do.
Oh, so they will appreciate teachers more now.
Yes, they prefer teachers to do it because, you know, sometimes mothers walk in. Some walk in sit up when they come from work, they're tired, you know.
So what I'm saying is that at least they will appreciate the hard work that teachers do now.
Yeah. Yeah, they realize that's how hard it is to teacher now.
Oh, and I'm glad you're saying that because some parents never used to appreciate the hard work that teachers used to put in.
Yes,
and some parents used to make it look as though, you know, well,
it's very easy.
Yes. And now they realize that their child is a handful.
What?
So imagine you now frustrated because you realize your child is a handful. What about the other children who might be handfuls too?
Well, and what about parents who have like 5 children and things?
Oh.
A young lady told me she have 2, right? And she is a real headache. It's a headache. So without teachers, I don't know how children will make out.
So wait, the parent is saying that her 2 children is a headache?
Yes, because the work now is a headache. Not the child is a headache, but the amount of work that they have to do and the time that they have to put out. Because remember too, parents working, teachers supposed to be free to teach the children. But remember, parents working. And when they get at home to do this work and then do the housework, it's difficult.
Well,
you understand?
Well, and I understand what you're saying, but what can we do in this situation?
Yes,
Because
they have to do it. They have no other choice.
Because as I said, I would have played the Prime Minister from Britain, and you heard what he said.
No, I didn't listen to. I didn't get to hear that.
They can't open up the schools as yet because of this new strain.
Yes, so because I was wondering that here too, if they will be able to open the schools. Remember, the little children and them, they wouldn't be able to know how to distance themselves from each other, right? They wouldn't do it, a matter of fact. These children might exchange masks and all in school.
But you know that their immune system might just be able to deal with it. But when they go home, they may take home the virus to their grandparents or to their parents.
Yes.
So that is the concern that the Prime Minister of Britain have.
Okay. All right.
Because people asking him to open up the schools in February. And he is saying that, he's looking at it.
He would be able to do that.
He might, if you see people in your 18,000 persons die in one day in your country, you looking to open anyway.
No, you can't do that. Like they over here want this thing to happen because remember how so many people just pushing for the Prime Minister to open the borders.
Yeah.
Open the border. We can't do that. Like we don't love ourselves for what? But those politicians who calling for that, they don't love their people? Huh? They don't love the people of Trinidad and Tobago? What's for these people?
And let's see how it go.
Yes, thank you, Pastor Google. Take care of yourself.
If you hear anything, let me know.
I will.
All right then, bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, so taking your calls 342-0081-771-1791 and 466-5391. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon. I'm going to book in prayer. I find out all over the place this morning, man. Justice system, escape. I don't know, yeah, man, or you kind of leave us for the election later.
I don't want to. You see, I have to be very careful how I'm talking because they don't want to get the station in problem.
To talk about this. I don't know why.
No. You have to. You see, you're not in my seat, so you don't know the messages that I just get. You don't know the phone calls that I just get. So while you in your house or wherever you are, and you might be in your comfort zone, I am not. So I have to walk on eggshells.
I will wait till Miss Juliet when she comes out. Anyway, yeah.
You think Miss Juliet wouldn't have to tread softly too?
Of course she will tread softly, but she will talk a little more brave than you. Anyway, I have relatives who go to school online. At the time we had was the Pong, my nephew. We got a message he didn't went to school for about 2 to 3 weeks. But all the work he must I was to do with it, plus the work he had. And he was to do it in a weekend time. There's a monitored system where the Ministry of Social Development is getting involved. Anytime you're not going to school online or you're not collecting any of the packages. So they told us that they were to visit home if he didn't complete all his work for the weekend. That's how strict it is. With this call. Another friend of mine, her son, she said that the father for the week or whatever, 2 weeks today and he didn't going to school. They call. A matter of fact, I'm telling you, within 3 days, they call and say, why not online to go to school? So that the system is now being monitored by the Ministry of Social Development. If you don't do your work, you're not picking up the packages or you're not online, the ministry is going to visit your home. That is happening. A cousin of mine got in trouble for that. So that's how serious it is. It's not no joke thing they do it and you go online or you're offline or you're picking up your package and a willy-nilly thing. They're monitoring it by the social development, getting involved. And they should keep it up. You see when it's about to go to school and they're absent, it should be the same thing. But it's very, very strict and thing. But we had called it open, the Prime Minister mentioned the 8th of February. Not totally, but they wanted to carry out the SEA and the CXC. And I think A levels, 3 levels. So they're still looking at that. We still have a low case in COVID, and that's why I am saying if we cooperate with the government, not the opposition here, this country could be one of the countries opening back in a certain way. If we cooperate, if we listen, we can even open back bars, But we just have to listen and do the right thing, and by the end of the year, we could be smiling. Trust me. but we have to listen and really cooperate, and you're going to see. But I think we cadets for the 8th, so looking for that, and I want to talk about this independent thing briefly. I find out a new science that I see the UNC playing a part of, telling independent people to run. But we go talk that tomorrow, and we go do our analysis tomorrow. So have a good one.
All right, ma'am. Okay, thank you very much. 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. You know, the caller was saying that I was all over the place today, especially with the justice system thing. But if nobody calling to talk about it, I'm not going to continue to talk about something that people are talking about. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google.
Hi.
I forget to tell you a secret.
A secret?
Yes. Tomorrow is my birthday. So you could wish me happy birthday.
All right, I'll make sure. You want to do it now or do it tomorrow?
If you choose tomorrow, when my children are around.
All right, I'll do that for you.
Okay? Tomorrow, please God.
Tomorrow, please God.
Yes. So that's a secret, right?
That's not a secret. All right. Oh my.
Good afternoon, Pastor Kuku. Pastor Kuku, those people who boiling open up the borders, open up the border, it's the same sort of people who was talking about the healthcare system, how it's so bad in Trinidad that it can have bad people have to lie down in the corridor and all these things. So when you open the border and all those people come in, those who come in infected and infect the other people in Trinidad, what would happen? Okay.
Wow. Very true, ma'am. Very, very true. Okay. So continue to take your calls on 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. This person is adamant that there is 2 independent candidates going up, you know. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google.
Hi, good afternoon.
How are you, my brother?
Hey, how are you looking in point? I am all right.
I in New Village, you know, and it's Fanny Village, but there's an independent candidate in Fanny Village, so the person is right.
No. I'm talking about the person is saying to me that there are 2 independent candidates for Hindustan St. Mary's.
For him? Hello?
Yeah, you heard what I just said?
No,
All right, listen what I'm saying. I am talking, the person who messaging me on YouTube is saying to me that there are 2 independent candidates for Hindustan St. Mary's.
No, I don't know.
That is what the person is saying to me. Not it's not about Fanny Village, Hollywood. No.
Yeah. Hollywood is my neighbor. Hollywood Fanny Village is my neighbor. As I mean, everybody in one. All we are one family. And I know it's good. I have no doubt. I have no fear. It's good.
Well, you say that, but this gentleman who went up for library, Mr. Roberts said they have it in the bag, man.
Listen to me. I told John Benwell last week. I looking at 11, you know, and I seen the poll yesterday 11.
We will talk that tomorrow.
I have a fear, but I want to say, you know, there are people that still doesn't believe COVID is real, and I don't know if the news here had to take a page from the suffering people in New York and play it a day when they feel they will get the attention of people. When you see people cannot breathe, Google, like I live in New York. You know why? I have about 30 nieces and nephews in Boston, New York, all about. So I am concerned. And you know, every day I speak to them, I just ask them to be safe. Because my sister's children, my niece's children, and everybody, up to this morning, they all are well. And I know I am asking them because my sister is elder than me and she have to be compromised too. I have another one there, she's elder than me, so compromised. All my nephews, I have 3 nephews in Texas. I have 2, a niece and a nephew in Puerto Rico. So I have family all. And I'm concerned, so I always pay attention to CNN. And I'm saying, if people only watch the people, there were night I watch a state that have big trucks just parked there freezing compartment to put them. If that pandemic take Trinidad, we have nobody here. You hear about 1 million people dying. We have 1.4 million people here. So you see the naysayers, and I wish, that they could scrutinize, because this morning, I went on there, to see what was the surprise. They say put on, and I was going through. And the kind of things that they are saying about Dr. Rowley, I believe they could be able to trace these people. And even though they hide behind a sobriquet, they're supposed to be charged. These things, you can't be saying things about people, and then some people have no respect. Either say, regardless you like the person or not, respect the office. Respect the office. He is our Prime Minister, and he will be there, and who don't like it could bite it, and who finds something could put in the pocket. Nobody can spin his head, because he is taking instructions with his health minister and the doctors, and he's guarding the country so far to save us.
All right.
And if it means he has to lock down England from coming in, he has to do it too. Have a nice evening.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Miss New Village. All right, we're getting ready to go for the news update with Precious, and then we come back Trinidad and Tobago.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 11:05 a.m. to noon, and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Olive Rest Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
Royal Castle happily presents our New Year giveaway. When you buy a family meal, you could be in to win some happiness. A kitchen appliance combo of a new stove, fridge, and microwave. Whoa! A living room set, a washer-dryer combo, or a dining room set. Other goodies include Samsung Smart TVs, grocery vouchers, or one of 20 tablets. Just write your info on your bill and slip it into the entry box in store. It's easy to win with our New Year giveaway.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the Mass Man, the Health Man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
News from the Street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 2 p.m. news update on the streets 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. A low turnout at today's Tobago House of Assembly election has been reported up to news time. It is being reported that a very slow though steady stream of voters are crawling into polling stations. PNM Tobago Council leader Tracy Davidson Celestin, who voted at the Delaford RC School, said people were coming out slowly but surely. She expects the pace to pick up later in the day. A teenager from central Trinidad is said to have drowned in the waters off Maracas Bay on Sunday. Coast Guard officers are currently looking for the body. According to a police report, at about 5:45 p.m. on Sunday, 19-year-old Amali Lawrence of Mungle Trace, Orangefield Road, Caripichaima, was bathing in the water with his cousin Tyrese Lawrence of the same address when they both got into trouble. Two bystanders saw them get into difficulties and swam out to save them, but managed only to save Tyrese. Amali is yet to be found. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley continues to defend the government's decision to keep Trinidad and Tobago's borders closed. He said the virus is still raging and people need to stop skylarking with their life. Dr. Keith Rowley says there are nationals who believe that the COVID-19 pandemic has passed and gone because we have escaped the worst so far, but that is not the case. The Prime Minister said for those calling for the borders to reopen, the closed border policy remains. He said the virus could be ravishing if it spreads quickly in our small population. And that was the 2 p.m. news update on the streets 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Stay tuned for news at 4 o'clock. I am Vanessa Thomas. Good afternoon.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The street 919fm.com.
Let's go and take that one. Yeah. Say, oh, I did it, boy. Father will provide. Jesus will supply. Good Lord, more than enough. My Jesus will supply. And when my cup of them empty, Jesus will provide. Badang, in the presence of my enemy. Remix, watch it. Corona in my country, Jesus will provide. So when me don't have nothing, me no worry. Jesus will always provide for me, cause Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. And when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. But Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. So when you can't control your salary, watch it. He better than kiss and quelo. He keep on putting bread on my table. And Lindos and Freddy, them ready. And Jesus Christ got the recipe. He's my chief baker. So my bread basket always run over. So it overflow. And now I know. Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. But when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Baba, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. So when you can't control your salary, watch it. And he's my provider, my Jehovah Jireh, and my supervisor. So my blessing run over. And so it overflow. And now I know, I like this part, I watch it. It's like you're doing it for spite. No matter what, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. Yes, He will provide. I will not go over them empty. Jesus, this one is for the elders. Jesus will provide. Yes, He will provide. So when they can't find your medicine in the pharmacy, Jesus will, Jesus will provide.
Critical and crucial. Yo, watch them. Some people dedicated to evil and wickedness. Watch them. But watch this. Watch them. Yo, don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. Cause the heart it stink, hands them dirty. The way that they think so nasty and yucky. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. Watch out if they call your partner and buddy. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. You will add to your sorrow and find that funny. Take this, I don't afraid them at all. I said the fire will blaze them all. Come on then. I said I don't afraid them at all. Go in the fire start place, up in this place. None of them can escape at all. How you evil and you wicked so? 18 people your life, how you live it so? How your heart so cold and frigid so? On the success you wanna put a limit so? The same way that you can't make a midget grow. No wanna see good family and business grow. You can't people say, well I didn't know. Well I'm telling you, don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Cause the heart it stink, hands them dirty. The way that they think so nasty and yucky. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. Watch out when they call your partner and buddy. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. They will add to your sorrow and find that funny. But I don't afraid them at all. I say the fire will blaze them all. I say I don't afraid them at all. How when the fire start blaze up in this place, none of them can escape at all. Well you better take notice. Can't be foolish and dotish. You better be wise my friend, cause negativity does energize them. Discernment, well you better have that. Cause while they doing the evil against it, they saying don't worry that I have your back. Watch them, you better watch them. Watch them, open up your eyes. You better, hey. Watch them, boy. Watch them, children, open up your eyes. I say you don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of it, it's the name of it. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of it. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Hands them dirty, do it at the thing so nasty and okay. Hands them dirty, I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Hands them dirty, they will add to your sorrow and find that funny. But I don't afraid them. I don't afraid them at all. I said the fire's not blaze, when the fire's not blaze, the fire's not blaze them all. Watch them, watch them, watch them, watch them. None of them can escape. Well, none of them can.
You know, you see that song? It's for this segment. I'm sitting in for Miss Juliet Davy today. All right? I'm sitting in for Miss Juliet Davy today. But you see this song?
Yo, yo, yo. Da, 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 da.
This song is for the segment that I'm going into now. I waited for Juliet Tv to do this.
Yo, watch them. Some people dedicated to evil.
Will you think this place easy?
But watch this. Watch them. Yo,
To the listeners of the Street 919 FM, you all have been listening to me for years. I could say that now, years. Something happened this morning that I want to talk about and I want to alert you about. And this song is so applicable to it that I had to play this song to bring across my point. There are people who are listening to me on this radio station, have been listening to me for years. I can't say yeah, you know, or 2 years, or 3 years, or 4 years, or 5 years, you know. There are people who have been listening to me on this radio station now for years. Alright? I disagree with some of the callers. I might cut you off. I might talk over you. I might lower you down. And these things I might do. I might ban you. Like how I did with a certain caller. And that caller is now going around radio stations lying about me. I want you all to listen to me, you know. So I want you all, those of you who are listening on Facebook and on YouTube, or those of you who are listening to me on your radio home, I need you to join me on Facebook and on YouTube. I want to play something for you guys, for you all to hear how these evil and wicked people does operate.
But I don't pray them at all. I say the fire will blaze.
But I want to let them know that I don't afraid them.
I say I don't pray them at all.
I don't afraid you.
You start place, up in this place.
But I want to play something, Trinidad and Tobago, to alert you about what the lengths people will go to destroy your name.
Discernment. Well, you better have that.
So I'm going to play something for you now that I want you to hear, and I'm going to open up the phone lines. Those of you who listen to this station, I want you all to listen to what is being said and tell me if this happened.
Watch them, boy. Watch them. Children, open up your eyes. I say you don't have to do anything. Put them there to like you. Evil and wicked.
I want you to tell me. Join me on Facebook, you know. Join me on Iwer TV on YouTube. And you tell me if this happened on this radio station. I'm going to open up the phone lines and I want you to tell me if this happened on this radio station.
I don't wanna be the part of the pussy. But I don't pray them. I don't pray them at all.
As a matter of fact, I want to open up the phone lines. Tell me if you want to hear this recording I have, or you think I should forget it and go on to something else. So call me 3420081 771-1791 466-5391. I want you to call me now and tell me, say, Pastor Google, I want to hear that recording. And I will tell you if that is what happened or if that is a lie.
Critical and crucial.
So I'm opening up the two phone lines now. 3420081. Yes, Miss Juliet is coming back, but because of the little, she's taking a little time. I'm telling you that she will be back. All right, Juju Warrior will be back. Don't worry yourself. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google and the Bigo.
Yes,
Pastor Google.
Mano.
They come here, give me something to think about. We can't talk about election.
All right. So Mano, you have been listening to me for years, right?
Yeah.
You know the truth on a matter I'm going to play here. Mano, I want you to listen and tell me if this happened. All right? So you want to hear, Mano?
Yeah.
All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, I want to hear what this thing is about. Your wet my appetite. You
Right.
understand? Let me hear what happening.
Now wait to hear what happening. Wait, you will hear. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. All right, caller, you go on. 342-0081-771-1791. Tell me if you want to hear what it is being said about me. You tell me if you want to hear. If tell me if you want to hear what it is being said about me. All right, people on Facebook telling me yes, I want to hear. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Pastor Gazul, good afternoon. I would love to hear.
All right,
love
sir.
listening.
Thank you very much. And I want you all to tell me if what is said is the truth. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hey, Andrew.
Yeah.
You listen to me how long now? Give an estimate.
Yes. A few years,
well, eh?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And Andrew, your dial don't ever change.
No.
Right. So when I play what I'm going to play, you tell me, Andrew, if it's a lie or if it is truth. All right?
I don't believe it. I get it.
Oh, gosh. Nah.
Coming after them, eh?
Oh, yeah. All right, Andrew. Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Pastor Google, I want to hear the recording, man.
All right. I will play the recording in a little bit. Sure, I'm going to play it. While the numbers going up on Facebook and on YouTube. I'm going to play
I know a pastor who's a lawyer.
You know
like your father. Like your father, Pastor Mackenzie.
You're not easy, right? Thank you very much, sir.
When you tell the question this morning, I say, yeah, Google.
I wanted to, it's trouble, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, man. Thanks very much.
Right, yeah.
Evil and wicked is the name of the oh Lord. And them dirty, do it at the thing so nasty and you okay. I don't wanna be the part of the pussy.
So wait now. Wait just now. How you know why I could not play? How you know? Like you was listening to that this morning or what? Yes, sir? Somebody on Facebook tried to sell me out here. Trinidad and Tobago, I'm going to play it now. I'm going to play it now. Oh my goodness. Only feel simple easy. Wait, just now. I want to play something for you all to hear. Only feel simple easy. Listen to this. You all tell me if this happened on the Street 919 FM.
Call that radio station and comment, neutrally about politics, and they wanted me to say that, there were so many crooks in the UNC, and I refused, and they banned me from the radio. And when they ban you from the radio, he's a pastor, right? He talks about Jesus. When you call back, the recording comes on and says, F off. F off. That tells you a lot about the credibility of where this Pastor Google is coming from and his faith and belief in truth and whatever. That was my comment. Thanks.
You all heard that? I'm going to play it again. Listen to this,
Call that radio station and comment, neutrally about politics, and they wanted me to say that, there were so many crooks in the UNC, and I refused, and they banned me from the radio. And when they ban you from the radio, he's a pastor, right? He talks about Jesus. When you call back, the recording comes on and says, F off.
You all heard that? A recording came on and said to her what she said. I say. Listen again,
Call that radio station and comment, neutrally about politics, and they wanted me to say that, there were so many crooks in the UNC, and I refused, and they banned me from the radio. And when they ban you from the radio, he's a pastor, right? He talks about Jesus. When you call back, the recording comes on and says, F off.
So she said that she used to call this radio station, and when she called this radio station, I wanted her to say that the UNC had crooks. And because she wouldn't say that the UNC had crooks, listen.
To call that radio station and comment, neutrally about politics, and they wanted me to say that, there were so many crooks in the UNC, and I refused, and they banned me from the radio.
So we banned her because she refused to say that UNC had crooks, but she was neutral. She would call neutral. And because we wanted her to say that the UNC had crooks and bandits, she wouldn't say that. You understand? I banned her from the radio station. But listen where she went with this.
And when they ban you from the radio, he's a pastor, right? He talks about Jesus. When you call back, the recording comes on and says, F off. F off.
So the recording comes on and says to her, F off. And that's me. She said, I did that.
That tells you a lot about the credibility of where this Pastor Google is coming from and his faith and belief in truth and whatever. And that was my comment. Thanks.
When I got that recording this morning, someone sent that to me. Someone sent that for me this morning and said to me, listen what is being said about you on another radio station. I'm going to ask you, did that happen, Trinidad and Tobago? That is the truth? That happened? I'm going to play some voice notes if I go to the phone lines.
Hear lie? That is lie.
You hear lie? That is lie. I'm going to play some voice notes.
Good afternoon to you and good afternoon to your listeners. To that crazy, good for nothing voice noter, nah, not my big brother, full stop. Not Big Brother Google at all. Nobody on 91.9 would tell you to do that. This is the most, I would simply say, this is the most unbiased radio station in Trinidad and Tobago, literally, and not Big Brother Google at all. Yes, he would correct you. He would correct you sternly, but he would never tell you off. Nah, go back from wherever you came, right? From whence you came, and tell them here what? Tell them that ain't go work there. Alright? That ain't go work.
I just letting all you talk, Mr. Bigo.
Pastor Google, Tobago in the house. According to Anna Roberts, I'm taking a copy from here. What? Pastor Google, I could recall that woman call your radio station at time, and it was on a ration line that she was going down, and you put a stop into she, and all was vexed with where she was going. Pastor Google, I just listen that woman on that particular station because I just listen to that station, right? I listen to only two stations, this one and 95.5, and sometimes Benoit and then just have to cut she off sometimes because the way she does rant and rave, Pastor Google. Oh gosh, liar, pants on fire. Google, nah. That is how low they're going to stoop, Mr. Google. That is.
I'm going on with the voice notes, man.
If God was like man, plenty people would be walking around without tongue or the tongue sticking the roof of their head. Jesus. If God was like man, a lot of people would be walking around without tongue or either the tongue with a stick in the roof of the mouth. Jesus.
Pastor Gogo, you should sue that woman for defaming your name. Because you doesn't do those things. She is coming and start off nice and switch off the UNC. But you should sue her for defamation.
Well, I'm going to pass it on to my father.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google. I have been listening to this radio station for many, many years. Since I am growing up, I am listening to this radio station. And I never heard any one of the announcers come, go, disrespect anybody in that manner. And if you did that, all your followers would have come down on you. I never heard that. And it's every morning I just listen to you. And I never heard you disrespect anybody in any form or any fashion. That lady is a dangerous lady. And from a long time I listening to her. And I know that. You have a blessed day, Pastor Google.
You think it easy?
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, thank God we know what type of person you are. So what she said just fly through my ears. That means nothing. Because we know you are a different person.
Well done, them, yeah.
Well.
Yo. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Critical and crucial. Yo, some people dedicated to evil and wickedness. But watch this. Yo, don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. Don't have to do anything for them not to like.
I'm going for a break and come back.
The Royal Castle Soca Shot on the street 919. The Royal Castle Soca Shot on the street 919.
Easy to the mind and the voice to the ghetto youths. And Rafi B. Okay. Party, we are party now. Listen.
Love in my heart, rum in my veins. I so love my rum. Bring an next bottle again. I so love my rum. Bring an next bottle again. Love in my heart, rum in my veins. I so love my rum. Bring an next bottle again. I so love my rum. Bring an next bottle again.
Yo, baby, tell them we are drinker, whether spring, summer, fall or winter. Yo, and if you don't believe me, just go and take a look on the Insta, and you will see beer yak on the IG. And when me drink out our road, let many see. Yo, when you see me and Ravi in a party, we give the people the energy. How you feeling? Intoxicated. Still every buckle pop me taste it. So me big up every factory make it. I mean, I really care who hate it. No.
They say I'm like a woman, that's not good for me. But woman is the best thing my eyes ever see. You can say what you want, it could be a hitter. When the fox got get the creep, did they say it's so hard? Love in my heart, rum in my veins. I so love my rum. Bring an next bottle again.
That was the Royal Castle Soca Shot on the street 919. That was the Royal Castle Soca Shot on the street 919.
Yo. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Critical and crucial. Yo, some people dedicated to evil and wickedness. But watch this. Yo, don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. Cause the heart it stink, hands them dirty. The way that they think so nasty and yucky. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. Watch out if they call your partner and buddy. Heart it stink.
add to your sorrow and find that funny. Like this, I don't afraid them at all. I say the fire will blaze them all. Come on then. I said I don't afraid them at all. Go in the fire start blaze up in this place. None of them try escape at all. How you evil and you wicked so? Hating people your life, how you live it so? How your heart so cold and frigid so? On the success you wanna put a limit so? The same way that you can't make a make it grow. No wanna see good family and business grow. You got people say, well I didn't know. Well I'm telling you, do what you do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Do what to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. But the heart it stink, hands them dirty. The way that they think so nasty and yucky. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. Nah, I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. Watch out when they call your partner and buddy. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. They will add to your sorrow and find that funny. But I don't afraid them at all. I say the fire will be.
Hey. Hey.
If you see me in the country and moving like a monkey, I drunk, but I mind my own business. If you see me in the city and acting like a tipsy, I drunk, but I mind my own business. So leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah. So if you see me in a party, whining on every shorty, I drunk, but I mind my own business. If you search for my location and find it in a station, I drunk, but I mind my own business. So leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah. I drink the rum whole day, I drink the rum whole night. Don't study you not a call, I just want drink more rum or alcohol. Whole day, I drink the rum whole night. Don't study you not a call, I just want drink more rum or alcohol. Knock bottle and spoon and drink the rum. Beat iron and drum and drink the rum. Girl wind up on me and drink the rum. Drunk fashion, knock bottle and spoon and drink the rum. Beat iron and drum and drink the rum. Girl wind up on me and drink the rum. Drunk fashion, I drink by myself. My rum is my friend. My girl she go close, still doing the most. If you see me on a Monday and act like if it's Friday, I drunk, but I mind my own business. If you see me on a Juve and act like if it's payday, I drunk, but I mind my own business. Just leave me alone when I drinking rum. Just leave me alone. Whining on girl. Just leave me alone if I causing a scene. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Johnny Q Auto Parts Division says it's an assault on battery prices. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar. Starting from $488. Yes, $488. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed by Massey Automotive. And only available at Tobago Color Shop. Suppliers of paint, plumbing, and hardware materials. Old Farm Road, Shore Park, Tobago. Open Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Call 725-5873 or 474-2456. And in Trinidad at Johnny Q, 15 R. Peter Avenue, Woodbrook. Remember, batteries from $488.
Peace in the name of the Lord Jesus. This is Bishop Tony from the Church of Christ is Built. I will be bringing the word of God to you on this very radio station, the Street 91.9 FM, on Wednesdays, 11:15 to 11:45 a.m. Tune in and be blessed. My book, Your Future in the New Heaven and New Earth, will be on sale. Purchase a copy of Your Future in the New Heaven and New Earth. Call 1-868-364-2119, 1-868-363-4520, or 1-868-287-0850. Where are you going to spend the rest of your life after death? Jesus said, in my Father's house there are many mansions. You could live in one of those mansions happily forever after you die if you believe. Look in and listen, call and clarify, purchase and be blessed. In Jesus' name.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monterey Post, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
Hi there, I'm Lester Suglal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, Jonathan, because I'm back with you now. I want to say this, right? Let me say this. I appreciate all the calls, all the voice notes so far. And all the voice notes so far, nobody called the person name, which I am glad of. Nobody called the person name on their voice notes. Now I'm going to take calls. Now on one of the voice notes, the person said to give me some advice. All right. On the one of the voice notes, somebody gave me some advice. I want to play what they said before I go to the phone lines. Listen what the person said.
Pastor Google, you should sue that woman for defaming your name, because you doesn't do those things. She is coming and start off nice and switch off to UNC, but you should sue her for defamation.
Right. So now that advice that the person gave me there, I'm going to take up that advice. But I cannot do it if anybody were to call in now and call the individual name. All right? If you do that, you're just going to squash the case. in the sense that they will see I did back the same thing to the person. All right, so I'm just asking you. Basically, I'm asking you, did that happen? Yes or no? Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Yes, Google. Oh my God, that is Mrs. Trump. I never hear a liar, so Google never. You will. Oh God, you don't even have to wonder if you will say something like that. You wouldn't say that. But she does that even on another radio station, and the person would listen and then cut her off and say, really? That really happened? And she doesn't know which way to turn after that. She said, goodbye. Yeah, she does that all the time. Not only, I didn't know she used to call that other station until I was listening to something on that station. And then I heard her say, you're calling there too? I said that to myself. So she does that, and the person listens to her for a little while and then cut her off because she does that all the time. Oh God, Google, you see that advice you got? Please take it. I only hope nobody doesn't call her name. But just take that advice. Because I'm sure you need some money. You could buy a car.
Of course.
Okay, sweetheart. You take care.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, Pastor Hugo.
Hey! Look, my bush lawyer. My bush lawyer here to defend me.
While I may not have been listening to you years and years and years, because there was a time you used to do the prayer program all night and morning. But to me, it is unlike your character for what you would have said. Now, the cutting off, but when you're saying that it is obscene and that, it don't come together. And it is unfortunate that persons tend to do that about people's character and don't understand the damage it could do. And this needs to stop because it's happening all over Facebook too. And people need to understand you can't just be reckless in the things that you're saying and then want to turn probably and apologize because then the damage has already been done. And I'll just tell you quickly why I say that it's so important. I do industrial relations and I know I help workers on the workplace and all that. And there was a new person who came to work and I spoke to the person, another day I passed and I called the person and say, I wouldn't call the person in my court. They said, Miss So they don't talk to you, you're a troublemaker. Yes, I keep it from you. I was like, what? So I went to the person and I told her, I said, ma'am, I'm a labor person and you're going around telling person I'm a troublemaker. Now what that does to me, you're maligning my name and you're also defaming my character. I said you're an accountant. If I were to tell people that you're a thief, how would you think that you would react to that? And she thought about it and she came and apologized. So sometimes people say things not understanding that what they're doing to people is unfair and is unreasonable. And I think that you shouldn't be asking people right now for fear that somebody might call the person's name and then jeopardize the case. Okay. I think you should leave it there because you know very well the comments going to be, we support you. But you don't want somebody to call, like he was going to cry and drop the person. So just leave it alone.
All right.
Leave it alone. We support you. Leave it and do what you have to do. Okay, go.
But Bush lawyer say, leave it alone. So after this call, I ain't taking no more calls on this, but Bush lawyer say, leave it alone. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. I see a jump just now, the lady before, Jenny. You jump by the touch boy. Jenny, expect that touch there. I want to tell you, I say, look, thing. And now put a bottle of non-alcoholic wine in the fridge to cool when you come home later. We're going to celebrate. My neighbor have money. Let me go quick before I say something. And by the way, hello?
Yeah.
It's not your personal phone they're calling, it's the radio station. So the radio station should take that deal with you also.
Right.
Because that will be automatic on the radio station. That's what she's trying to say. You understand? If the thing come on and say that is the radio station's number she calling, not your phone.
Yep.
So them should deal with you too.
Yes. I agree with you, man.
Queen. Anyhow, they're calling. Later.
That radio station and comment, neutrally about politics. And
they wanted me to say that, there were so many crooks in the UNC, and I refused, and they banned me from the radio. And when they ban you from the radio, he's a pastor, right? He talks about Jesus. When you call back, the recording comes on and says, F off. F off. That tells you a lot about the credibility of where this Pastor Google is coming from and his faith and belief in truth and whatever. That was my comment. Thanks.
Interesting. So I'm going to send it for Papa, and Papa will know how to do his thing, and Papa will put some dust in our pockets. We're going to get some dust. You touched the wrong one.
Yo, watch them. Some people dedicated to evil and wickedness. Watch them. But watch this.
So I'm sending this all out to you, ma'am.
You have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. You have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. Cause the heart at stake, hands them dirty. The way that they think so nasty and yucky. Heart at stake, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart at stake, hands them dirty. Watch out if they call your partner and buddy. Heart at stake, hands them dirty. You will add to your sorrow and find that funny. I don't afraid them at all. I say the fire will blaze them all. Come on then. I say I don't afraid them at all. Go in the fire start blaze up in this place. None of them try escape at all. How you evil and you wicked so? It ain't evil your life, how you live it so? How your heart so cold and frigid so? On the success you wanna put a limit so? The same way that you can't make a midget grow. Don't wanna see good family and business grow. You can't people say, well I didn't know. Well I'm telling you, do have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Do have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Cause the heart at stake, hands them dirty. The way that they think so nasty and yucky. Heart at stake, hands them dirty. Nah, I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart at stake, hands them dirty. Watch out when they call your partner and buddy. Heart at stake, hands them dirty. They will add to your sorrow and find that funny. But I don't afraid them at all. I say the fire will blaze them all. I say I don't afraid them at all. How when the fire start blaze up in this place, none of them can escape at all. Well you better take notice. Can't be foolish and dotish. You better be wise my friend, cause negativity does energize them. Discernment, well you better have that. Cause while they doing the evil against it, they say you don't worry that I have your back. Watch them, you better watch them. Watch them, open up your eyes. You better, hey. Watch them, watch them.
Be careful when you're doing your thing. They say when you're digging a pit for somebody, you just fall in it, you know. Hey, don't live in glass house and pelt stone.
You have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the oh Lord. Hands them dirty. Do it at the thing so nasty and okay. Hands them dirty. Nah, I don't wanna be the part of the pussy. Hands them dirty. They will add to your sorrow and find that funny. But I don't afraid them. I don't afraid them at all. I say the fire's not blaze, when the fire's not blaze, the fire's not blaze them all.
Move, Satan, move, let me pass. Move, Satan, move, let me pass. I am on my way, safe and sanctified. Move, Satan, move, let
voices of that soul, and the light upon that stone.
Yeah, Pastor Google, of course, we ain't calling no name, but I am in 100% support of that young man who called in earlier on and said to sue that person. It is time we put a stop to this nonsense. Whenever you get them in a position where they come to rate up the UNC and they bring out facts, that's what they do. They go down low. But when they go low, we go high. We will sue later.
Ice cream from right round the bend. But don't fast forward later then. How much money you spend? This small Susu hand where I get. She marking every cent. You see I trust too much girl in life. You see I make too much a bad choice. You see I try to do what is right. Never me again. I'm jamming them guys for spite. I hand in first. All them gal is the worst. I hand in first. Can't take it in reverse. I hand in first. All them gal is the worst. I hand want me to spend the what? Pay the bills and rent. The two so hand way I get. She still say she take cash and check. You see I trust too much girl in life. You see I make too much of a choice. You see I try to do what is right. Never me again. I jam in them girl for spite. I hand in first. All them girl is the worst. I hand in first. Can't take it in reverse. I hand in first. All them girl is the worst. I hand in first. Can't take it in reverse. I hand in like ba ba da ba da bam bam ba da ba ba da ba da bam bam ba da ba ba da ba da bam bam ba da ba ba da ba da I am ba da ba ba da ba da bam ba da ba ba da ba da bam bam ba da ba ba da ba da bam ba da ba ba da ba da bam bam ba da.
I say we hungry for carnival, the hunger is real. Just feed your bacchanal spirits with KFC to bank a deal. If all you want is a taste, head the rhythm and feel the bass. When you're flexing safe in your own place, the bank a deal. So when you feel that's the banker, KFC had the answer. To pure carnival to banker, yes, KFC had the answer.
Feel your carnival spirit and save like an expert with 2 pieces of irresistible chicken and 1 regular side for just $25. Answer your carnival tabanka with the tabanka deal at KFC.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chai seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
Join Bishop Aaron and the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries together with ministers and choirs from Ghana, the Republic of the Congo, the Republic of Uganda, the United States, London, and from right here in Trinidad and Tobago on February 6th and February 27th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. here on the Street 919 FM. For a closer look at spiritual principles of the Acts of the Apostles and a renaissance of your own faith in Jesus Christ. Bishop Aaron and the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries on February 6th and February 27th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. here on the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
They say how we keep on growing older. Charity no longer on this.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago. So how are you all doing? Everybody all right? We had a little party, a little celebration. Let me take this call. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor.
Hey, Bush Lawyer, what going on?
Oh, God. This morning on the morning program, there was about this gentleman called Ramda Jamasta. I think somebody say, I'm not sure if it is, he was from Guyana and he's living in Canada.
Okay.
But yes, he seemed to have a history of writing a lot of racist and negative things about persons of African descent. But I think this piece that he would have written this time, that he actually they pull it down off the Facebook and thing,
Really?
Yeah, they pull it down. So I say they really realize he crossed the line. I was speaking basically saying that Africa, black people, they had nothing to be proud of. All we have is the 3 beauty queens and some sportsmen. And that we jealous Indian people for what they would have achieved in this country. And that we ain't getting nothing. And we didn't want nothing. I'm basically saying we worthless. I just paraphrasing.
Mm-hmm.
And I felt that to be the most indigenous thing because history would show. Because you say we can run business. So you know me, I just respond. I respond and I put down about 40 black successfully owned businesses in this country.
Right.
I write and let them know all the black owned real estate millionaires we have in this country have big property all on Park Street and Vincent Street and all over. And then I wrote and told them about all the designers we have. And the businessmen and women who are musicians, people like Nadia Batsuma, Shiban, Sass and Marshall Mancano and all the rest. And then I went down to education and I let them know we have scholars. We have people like Dr. Eric Williams.
Mm-hmm.
We have Sylvester, yes. He was one of the big lawyers back in the Pan-Africanists. We have Professor Courtney Bartholomew. We have Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley. And I start to rattle it off and to let them know. This way they want to talk about African people like we never achieve anything. That is a fallacy and a lie they have been allowed to get away with over the years. But they see this wrong. We're not going to allow them to talk any untruths about us. And that because you know what? When during the COVID-19, as somebody mentioned, it's the first time we know we had so much black doctors who are specialists in the area infection and in the area of this and that. We were surprised because they always led me to believe that the medical profession is only person of Indian descent to succeed. But that was thrown out of the water during COVID-19 when we watched it there. We didn't know all these Dr. Trustmall and Dr. Hines and so much others. So when they want to talk to us, and not only that, we can run successful business. Who was the CEO of Macy's where they make billions of dollars, the conglomerate? It's Groves Warner, a black man. Who was the man under his tenure and chairmanship with Carl? Make so much million with Gavin, something, what's his name, a black man? Tell me, I just want them to tell me, you know, Pastor Gugu, and I'll be real here. Tell me what successful business that Indian people run in this country. They speak about Petrochin as he said Petrochin was the golden egg that the golden goose that laid the egg, and that and all we couldn't run. But I want to tell Mr. Jagas, I hope he listening, know. What about Caroline 19 or Limited, Caroline 1972 Limited? That wasn't the golden egg for people in understand what to do with it. It never make a profit in this country. And the same Dr. Rowley, who does want to sell kind of thing, he would have invested to make sure they had money to run it. Even the board and all was telling them, well, you know, we ain't making money and all that. So when they're talking the rhetoric about we black people in and succeed and
but you know but you know that there are a lot of him even on our chat, because somebody is sending a message to tell you that that is because of Mr. Manning and Gate, Jenny. It is why you should fight for Gate. So in other words, they're saying that our success education-wise and our success business-wise or anything that we do now, it only started under Mr. Manning where we get Gate, you know.
Listen, that is noted. However, Henry Sylvester and them and Dr. Eric Williams and all those scholars I would have called was in the era of Gate. We had black professionals and we had black academics before Gate. While I understand Gate would have given us even more, especially when it comes to the medical field and all that. That is granted, but that's a recent invention. We had our scholars before. We had Sir Arthur Lewis. It had so much. I call him Dr. Carl Theodore. He didn't use Gate. You revolve Amber from the Central Bank, man, and Terrestrial, and then use Gate. Dr. Rowley here used Gate. So while Gate would have done it, that's a recent thing. We had Scholar before that. So he's talking about we never had. So I go in before Gate. So while what the person is saying it is noted, but Gate is not something that because of that we have recently succeeded in academia. It may have helped, but we had scholars all before that. Who do you think built here? Who built Trinidad and Tobago? Who developed the oil industry and all these places? And not Indian people. Come now, man. The brain drain happened in the 1970s where a lot of our professionals went away and it made space for other people to come and take up position. And before I leave, the fort, St. George fort, where people are going to enjoy, is an African prince from Africa come down and design it and build it. So we know they're doing things long time. So when they talk that rhetoric about Indian people, no, my Indian brothers and sisters, you all came and did well. But we were doing it before you all came. However, there was a system in place that kind of stifled our progress to some extent. But don't tell me it's because of Gate alone. No. We are the thinkers, we are the movers and the shakers in the society. Unfortunately, systems are in place that make it very difficult to go sometimes to the next level. But don't move as if it's all away. Because trust me, we have brain power, we have the intelligence, we have the skill, we have the experience, because we have been doing it for centuries. And we have done it in Africa, and we teach the world and they come and learn from me. So let me tell you something. Please, when all they're talking, East Indian people, some of you when all they're talking, give respect where respect is due, because we don't tell nothing. We don't go down all the throat and talk about indentureship all the time, and that all was Dalits, all the family was Dalit in India, and they used to take up clean cesspit, and they used to have to bow their head on the ground when a Brahmin moved in, and they used to take up their element. We don't be on that with all you, because we understand you all come from that, and you all have developed and made all yourself better. All you want to always tell me about slavery and chattel slavery and all. Okay, it happened. But it had a history before that and have a history after that. So we have done well, because if you all seen we were so enslaved and we old people sell we and started slavery. Okay, it happened for 100 years, great. They took us, take everything from us, strip us for nothing. But look what we have achieved. So didn't we do well? We are lawyers, we are doctors, we are engineers, we are scientists, we are beauty queens, we are sportsmen, we are mathematicians. So didn't we do well? So I just want people to know, when you step to people of African descent, step to we with respect, because we respect all the two. But don't disrespect, we and feel you're not going to get a clap back. You will get clap back very respectfully. No other place. And Mr. Ramda Jagasa, stay out in the safe space in Canada and talk your rhetoric, because you ain't want to talk about your ancestry, because you ain't proud of your ancestry. We come from kings and queens, they could say what they want. That's where we come from. That's our heritage, royalty. You are King Pastor Google, and all the callers and the kings and queens are going.
Thank you very much. And I'm going to get in contact with somebody from Hindustan, St. Mary's, and going to give us an update on how the voting has been taking place. So don't touch your dial. You're going to get that information coming in. Also, I'm hearing about a story, hearing about an incident that TAT had to step into. So we're going to get that information too in a little bit. All right, so I'm going to get some information for you. I'm trying to get hold of someone from Tobago again too, who can give us an update on how the voting is going in Tobago. All right, afraid to touch these phone lines. I'm not talking about the recording, eh? Right. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
I'm not talking about the recording, eh?
Okay, have a nice day then.
All right, thank you. Afraid, Oledo. I'm not talking about the recording. Right. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google, man. You go brave, man.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Right. I'm not talking about the recording.
You go brave, Pastor, man. The person must be quaking right now.
I just tell you, I ain't talking about that. You want to talk about what Sister Jenny talk about?
Yeah, I know. I want to make my contribution on Jenny there. I will get you. Jenny, you see, all what Jenny say, you see, this is the lie I've been perpetrated in the East Indian community. here's Mrs. Manning's mother. She did evening classes. I heard with my own mouth, the 60s and 70s coming up there. I heard Satmaraj on his own format station said that African people were the educators. He had to leave on the corridor and go to Woodbrook to do his classes by a black man. You see, what caused the problem, where we dropped the ball is by divorcing ourselves from our people when we make it in our community. We feel that we had to divorce ourselves from the community and bar talk with community and bar talk with people to be accepted by others. Which other ethnic groups don't do that? They empower their own, even if they move on, they look back and empower. But we were the educators, as Jenny rightfully said. That was no surprise to me. Dr. Welch, all Israel Khan, his guru, senior counsel Israel Khan, his guru was the great Theodore Guerra. Law, economics, medicine. It were black lecturers in UE coming down from the trickle of the French Creoles. But you see, we don't stick around to give the story and empower your community. We divorce ourselves. We know what end up. The same African people we're talking about is the same Jack Warner who was heading one of the most powerful organizations in the world after CONCACAF that put their Queen Bee in power, which is wealth that they were bowing to and lining up from 3 in the morning for his wealth. So you see, this will not stop, Jenny. Yes, there's black business people all over. But it does not reflect the community and the majority of us in the community. Until we start, right? Credit unions, how the credit unions were born is $1 billion industry. All that for African people. But you see, the black scholars, because of their moving away from their community and divorcing their community and pouring cold water and scorn on the community for a wavy-head, light-skinned woman, that is what is the result of it today. We have to be truthful, and until we start in little communities, we want to rely on the government for everything. Everything we want to rely on the government for, right? The same Carney, they always bar talking URP and Jude. Carney 75 Limited, Pastor Google, never made $1 profit. It was propped up by the PNM and the government for 30 years plus. So all these things, someone who can't do business, we had to start from small retail, wholesale businesses in the community and start spreading out, start micro, then medium. But no, we want to run and jump before we crawl and walk. And this is the problem. But nobody can fool me with that. We were the educators and we were the scholars. Right on the radio station, there's a scholar in David Mohammed. But we had to be truthful to we people and stop relying on the government for everything and go back to start making small. Iwer George. Iwer George is a perfect example of that. From point 14, he could have stuck to singing soca music. Look today, there's no entertainment in the world. 30,000 concerts cancelled around the world. He went into business, real estate. Now he has a radio station. Iwer George is someone to need. Iwer George is someone to look up to. He starts small. He then started a radio station, and we had to start to be truthful. That's the problem. Thanks, Pastor Google. Good program.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Yes, good day. I'm popular today, but calling often. I'm talking about TAT here.
You're talking about who?
TAT. They made a media release on Saturday, 23rd of January. TAT to CNC 3, no breach of concession. There's anything with Natalie now.
Right, yeah, Miss Lugo.
Right, let me see if I can do this real piece here quick. Well, in a nutshell, they're saying that TAT CEO, Ms. Cynthia Down, is writing to the broadcaster, noted that the Morning Brew program on the 7th of January, there was no statement made regarding the UNC, and cause concern within the public domain.
Right.
No, there were statements made, right? They were saying that how the person, right, about statements made about it now. But then they conducted a second review of the matter based on concerns raised in the formal complaint received from the UNC on Wednesday, the 20th of January 2021, and again concluded that the Guardian Media Limited, CNC3, has not breached the terms of its concession. So that come out and say, no breach of concession. So nothing wrong with what Natalie said.
Right.
So you say, take all your baggage and go.
Go so Roxo.
Roxo. Right out. Into the sun. Set. Later. I call it back again, eh?
Why?
Later.
Why? If something
But
interesting. Well, if something interesting come up, will you be even
I want to take up too much of space on your station. Not allow me stand in front of my TV or my radio so long from since what time you come on with Dr. Rivett. What's the time? It's after 3. So? They walk and make right in front of my TV.
Oh, man, be yourself now, man.
All right.
Thank you very much,
Come up again. I will try my best.
Yeah, man.
All right, later.
All right, so I'm going to try to get some information for you guys on what's happening in the local government elections. You know that there's some by-elections that are happening. So, you know, the seat that people are looking at, people are talking about, people are watching with a close eye. I want to hear how the voter turnout is going right now. As we speak, it's already 3 o'clock. You just have about a few more minutes to go again before the polls are closed. Few more hours again. Few more hours again before the polls are closed. All right. What's the time now? It's already about 20 past 3. So you have until 1, 2, 3 hours. Yeah, 2 to 3 hours to go. Yeah, so that is what one of the things that. So all the people who making a big deal and telling that Natalie she has to apologize. So you see where Tat is telling Natalie you have nothing to apologize for, basically. Nothing, Natalie, to apologize for. Miss Lego, you have nothing to apologize for. Right? So don't let them try and frustrate your head, Natalie. Okay, baby girl. I remember eating a nice little oxtail from Natalie already, you know. Afraid to play them voice notes. Ole ain't gonna interfere with my dust now. Sorry. Ole will not interfere with my dust. My little paper I want to make here. Ole want to come and really interfere with it. Afraid to answer them phone calls. But I believe I trust the listeners, man. If I say to do something, my listeners will adhere to the rules, I must say. All right, my listeners will adhere to the rules. Let me see if this caller would adhere to the rules. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I was thinking about a name for you, besides Google. I could put glass at the end.
But what?
Well, I was thinking about a name for you. Instead of saying Google, I could put glass at the end, Google Glass.
Google Glass?
Yeah, because you real frightened. You don't know I'm calling you? You're real frightened.
Yes, I am. Very frightened. I don't want to have nobody to affect my little dust. I don't want nobody to affect my little paper.
You want to share that dust. You want to share that to the station too. You feel like you're not alone?
What is that?
You want to share that dust with the station too, you know? Because she said when she called back, she ain't recorded. So you don't feel like you're not alone. You have to share your pie. And call every time you don't feel you eat it alone. You have to share. Don't get caught up. But I want to tell you something technically. That two people is playing neutral. Pina and the next one. And when they go on the East Indian station, they talk all the racism venom. And the next one, crime fighter, when he call it the station with the zero at the end, and he used to play independent when he called our station, that's how we know he was a UN. So them don't know he's trying to be on the place smaller.
Everybody go find me. Yeah, they get fined.
Everybody.
Yeah, them don't know. There are things that... Listen, if I used to call the station, I used to laugh at some of them. At time, Peter called a particular program, and he said that he was instrumental in mashing up Dominic program. Because you know why? When he called Pina Police, Pina used to call our son, change the subject. He boss. So they get tired. Them just had a little strategies and things. You know why we didn't call the tell Police to study Pina at all? But he does always call and guys, where the program, and then the police being called it boss about that. You know, all of them tricky, all of them tricky. Another tricky thing is them black groups and them will say talking on behalf of black people. And when the gun is doing negativity thing. Sister Jenny is the only person I just see this go at length and very few talking about the positivity of black people. Most of them just have a long list and negative things to say about black people. They come in and form a group and they're talking the same negative things. And the majority of us are educated and going out there. That is why the UNC get tricked. They come in the constituencies that we had the undesirables and they link up with them and they had them campaigning and saying in the release and what happened. They still lost. So all of them feel we are criminals and crooks and we this and we that and we the other, and we believe in those things. And let them believe that. But we have to show them too. We different and we have to talk about the people who are doing wrong. Look at two black brothers who get killed last night. Who could do somebody them thing and go and sleep in the night? And they have a mother, somebody has sister, somebody knows something. We have to inform people too. Inform the police have an app now. You don't have to call them again. They don't have to go in the station, they have an app. Try and clean up the system of the place. Yes, peaceful. I could imagine if this place was peaceful. It would be more than a St. James. 24 orchid open all over the place. We're not even recognizing how good the place would be if it's peaceful. All over the place would be open late in the night. You could lime and tongue, you could do all kind of things. But when you have the places that are riddled with crime and misery, it's that time 6 o'clock you want to go home and all them things. So we have to be conscious out here and understand what is going on with us, and let us fight the fight among us, not physically, for us to live in peace and harmony and help each other. But them two tricky callers we used to have, we know them, and I'm glad you find one out. But I didn't always know all of them. I used to just switch for my sake. I was like them, you know. When I was a teenager, I did like UNC. It's my grandmother put me to sit down and tell me the history of Basley Palmer, and then I see what she was telling me is the truth. And I started listening to Eastern station. They can't sing song like me like them. But when I listen and study the mind of what they used to say, you feel you can make me a UNC? Nah, the ones who talking on behalf of them just getting a little stipend when the man come just to buy food. But if that same young man who is called
a stipend, you say though.
Right, the one who is called with ING at the end. If you go in them little schools and them 11 until we're teaching all them big trade like welding and things, you feel they want a stipend, but he's settling for small things. So instead of lobbying and you must get work and small thing and talking on behalf of them who rich. You should go and do it in welding, you have red paper in your pocket. And then electrical course and all them things, and staying on monetary station and pulling up yourself for them and all again, yeah. You both say you're building this is in one room, you're building probably outside by the outhouse. Do something that could make you climb and stop letting people get you small money and feel you're part of them. Because when you watch SIS and all them different things, them is billionaires, they're not even millionaires again. So you're just wasting your time and talking on behalf of them when you can go to school with them teaching them all the trades of people that become millionaires. Welding, mechanic, electrical, and wasting our time every day on different stations calling. So we know them and we know who they are. They get catch today. Have a nice day.
Thank you very much. Mr. Bigo, call in. Mr. Bigo is saying to me that she has some update for me. So Mr. Bigo, call me. I'm waiting your call. All right, you can call or you can send a voice note, Mr. Bigo. Call me on WhatsApp, Mr. Bigo. But Mr. Bigo, I'm waiting on your call. So remember this Wednesday, Worship Wednesday, with a live true playback of the Scintilla Brothers. Of the Scintilla Brothers. A live throwback of the Scintilla Brothers. All right, at 6 p.m. And also Thursday, we have Panorama from 6 p.m. And what again I have for you? Friday is Calypso. All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, be a part of Iwer Stage, streaming live on Facebook, on the Street 919 FM, also on Iwer Facebook page, Neil Iwer George Facebook page, on YouTube, Iwer TV, and you can also check us out on Iwer George on Instagram. All right, supported. This is sponsored by ADC Supermarket, American Stores, KFC, Caches, and also NLCB and Super Quality. Use your B Mobile or Digicel handset and text your name to 9191, which allows you to contribute $20 to Iwer Stage. Hello, Mr. Bigo.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Tobago here in your house. Well, I was doing a little calling. I just tell my friends and them a playing reporter. All right. In Lance for me is a small area. My persons, when they went to vote, they leave from quite Scarborough to go quite Lance for me to vote because they were working in town. And she told me at the point in time when she went and vote, she was 75. And it had other people line up. So by now, they will pass 100 going voters. In Lambo, my co-worker, she went after 1. She said she was 200 and about 220 when she went. So we know that they passed the 200 mark going. In Signal Hill, one of my co-worker, he transporting people. He said it was going good. And then I have another friend who close to the boss lady. He said they're doing all right, part of Signal Hill. In Black Rock, that is this young boy who going up there. From where?
Don't worry, that's call out indeed. How it looking? How the turnout is?
He going all right. It's going all right in Black Rock so far. Trying to get in touch with a co-worker for Bethel to see how Bethel going and Bacalet, how Bacalet Mount St. George, but I ain't get in touch with them as yet. So as soon as I get in touch, I will keep you posted.
Thank you very much, Mr. Bigo.
But we going good. We going people coming out and vote, man. You know, some of them waiting until they done work.
Right.
Like the excitement.
Yes.
Or like my husband, when he done work, he going and vote.
All right, Mr. Bigo. Thanks very much. You see?
Yes, Pastor Google.
That's what I'm talking about. You see? So you have people from Tobago. We have a caller, listener from Tobago who is giving us update on how it's looking in Tobago. I think that's good. I want to really thank her very much. All right. She's keeping it, you know, she's just telling us how much the consecutive numbers and people who would have gone in and what number they got and what and what. I'm enjoying that.
I say we hungry for carnival, the hunger is real. Just feed your bacchanal spirits with KFC to bank a deal. This is how you want hesitate. Head the rhythm and feel the bass. When you're flexing safe in your own place, the bank a deal. So when you feel that to banker, KFC had the answer. To your carnival to banker, yes, KFC had the answer.
Feed your carnival spirit and save like an expert with 2 pieces of irresistible chicken and 1 regular side for just $25. Answer your carnival to banker with the Tabanka deal at KFC.
Julia, how our daughter bright so?
What you mean?
Kelly's so young and already talking about when she gets her first job, taking out a mortgage with TTMF at 2%.
She knows about 2%?
Yes, 2% with no down payment as a first-time homeowner and the lowest rate on the market. We would not have to dip into our savings to set her up. Where she get all these brains from?
Her mother, of course.
TTMF, from here to home.
The
Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says, the gospel of the kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Get great New Year savings with Extra Foods Plenty for 20. Twist juices 7 for $20. Jose noodles 6 for $20. Paytrax cans 4 for $20. Crix minis 5 for $20. Moo chocolate milk 5 for $20. Nestle Green Butterfly 4 for $20. Lily's mac and cheese 4 for $20. Marigold margarine 4 for $20. Maybelle's tomato ketchup 4 for $20. And Sparkling Beach 5 for $20. So many great Plenty for 20 specials, and sale runs until February 5th. Extra Foods, always extra for less.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestateTT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Aye, aye, aye. This is if you hear them all in Jamaica, all in China, all in Africa, a Trini girl ballin', she live America. She said, oh la Corona, shell down the canker. Yeah, she ball, long time, she ain't have a nice time, just up and go outside, party in a boat ride. She say, no way, I'ma tell you, Tunje, long time in a party in the country. And I real come is me Tuve and she ballin', local, regional, interglobal. Corona, shell down, carnival. She's a girl, don't play with hospital. What she ball? Tell them, keep it what you are. Oh Lord, no, don't stop the carnival. She ball, no, don't stop the carnival. She ball, no, don't stop the carnival. Don't stop the carnival. Don't stop the carnival. Don't stop the carnival. If you can't get chop in Grenada, Salfish is the cap of Corona. Saint Lucia, Antigua, Guyana, them just want hot sun and soca. But what she say? Long time, she ain't have a nice time, just up and go outside, party in a boat ride. She say, no way, I'ma tell you, Tunje, long time in a party in the country. And I real come is me Tuve and she ballin', local, regional, interglobal. Corona, shell down, carnival. She's a girl, don't play with hospital. What she ball? Tell them, keep it what you are. Oh Lord, no, don't stop the carnival. She ball, no, don't stop the carnival. She ball, no, don't stop
Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Join Bishop Aaron and the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries together with ministers and choirs from Ghana, the Republic of the Congo, the Republic of Uganda, the United States, London, and from right here in Trinidad and Tobago on February 6th and February 27th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. here on the Street 919 FM. For a closer look at spiritual principles of the Acts of the Apostles and a renaissance of your own faith in Jesus Christ. Bishop Aaron and the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries on February 6th and February 27th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. here on the Street 919 FM.
Natural boost, ginger, lime and turmeric. Keep away every sickness. Get a bottle of this real spice. And make a healthy choice in your life. And let me drink up the juice. And let me drink up the thing from the roots. And let me drink up the thing from the fruits. The you juice. En route to the ultimate you.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. Again, let me thank Mr. Tobago for giving us those updates. Well, I'm sure most of you are already happy that she's giving us an idea of what's going on in Tobago. All right? I'm really glad that she's doing it. And Mr. Tobago, I want to tell you thank you publicly for giving us, that update. And I like how you're doing it, I like how you're doing it. You're telling us, okay, so my friend went in and her consecutive number was 100. So about 100 people already vote in this area. And that's how you're doing it. And that is really, really commendable. And I really appreciate it, Mr. Tobago. It's really commendable. And you're doing a real nice, comprehensive view, overlooked on how things are going in Tobago. All right, I know that you said to me that you're going to get some more for me, but I'm leaving here at 4. And again, I really want to publicly say thank you to you for your comprehensive reporting on what's going on in Tobago with the THA elections. And I'm trying to get on to somebody else who was supposed to take my call to share with us what's going on in Hindustan, St. Mary's. I do hope that they take my call and give us an idea of what's happening. So Trinidad and Tobago again, Miss Tobago, I want to say thank you very much. All right, so I think I have the person online. Okay, hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
All right, see you live on radio. Be careful, you're going to answer, you.
Okay, hi, good afternoon, everybody.
What's going on in St. Mary's, Hindustan?
We know right now we are in Naji Road. We come out of Naji Road. Most of the people in Naji Road have voted already. I think most of the people up here are supporting the PNM.
But I don't want your payment problems there. Oh gosh.
Well, the turnout has been, in terms of people who are supporting their parties in this area, the turnout has been pretty poor so far. The it's not as traditionally gone on, so would have had a lot more people voting. And what they are saying here, they're seeing the turnout has been kind of trickling. After 4, normally people would come out in the numbers. So this year, as compared to last election, and as compared to last year, it's a trickle.
So, let me just give you an example. I have a friend in Tobago, Miss Tobago. She calls the radio station from time to time, and she would what she was giving us was a update on how much persons would have voted in at the polling stations. And so she would have said to me, one of my friends would have been, her consecutive number would have been 100. So Pastor Google, I can tell you for sure, at least 100 persons would have voted in.
Well, we're nowhere close to the station to get a number for you, but if you get a few in a while, you can call that. Because we're on the road right now. But so far, based on the people we have spoken to in both camps, the turnout has been kind of trickling.
And this is Maruga. Yeah. This is St. Mary's, Hindustan.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me see what I can get from Point 14 to give me an update. Thanks very much.
You're welcome.
All right, man. Good. You put me in some problems there. Sometimes these people here, boy. You have to be careful. You have to get a little cogsel before you make your calls. Let me see who I can call from Point 14 to get the information about how it's looking in Point. All right, I'm trying my best to give you an update on what's going on. So Trinidad and Tobago, bear with me. All right, it's already 4:45. I'm gonna take this call. All right. Let me see who's on the line. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, remember I was asking about who listened from. I listened to you from ever since you come on our radio station.
How much years ago that was?
I can tell you something, Pastor Google.
How much years ago that was?
I got check. I was Chan when Chan was a caller. When the radio station was down thing, I know that radio station.
I was a caller too.
Yeah, I know that too. When you start the night program and things, Pastor Google, you know who talking to you. Pastor Google, remember when I tell you that woman that talk fast and you tell me
I'm trying to stay away from that discussion. Caller, I trying to stay away from that discussion. People will run out and interfere with my little dust.
I just need to say this for people to understand. When I was telling you the type of person it is, you defend the person, and I tell you, be careful with that woman. You see it today, come back to haunt you.
Nothing ain't come back to haunt me, come back to benefit me.
Yeah, and I never hear you use that statement this year.
All right, sir. Thank you.
She is lying.
All right. I'm trying to stay away from that discussion, caller. Hey! Wait a second, myself. You see how I had to change my whole... what is this, boy? When your big brother walk in the studio, it is just had to rush him out. What is this, boy? My big brother just walk. He didn't give me no heads up, nothing, boy. Trinidad and Tobago, this is one of the fellas who would have called me when I used to work late in the night. Strange enough, we're talking about when I started to work here. Yeah, and this one of the men who used to call me, from party, and he would call me, and he would say, "Boy, why you like to talk your stupid politics thing? Stick to this gospel. Look how you uplifting people's spirit and heart, now, boy."
Good afternoon. Brother Google, what's up?
You don't love me, see how my goddaughter's going, boy.
Your goddaughter's going beautiful. I can't complain.
Serious?
Yeah, I can't.
So my hands blessed then.
Yeah. Come on, your hands really blessed. One thing about me, straight up.
Yeah.
I don't
mince your words.
Yeah, I don't mince up. I straight talk with me.
Yeah.
But everything is okay for a while.
I hear you, my friend.
And I see you still doing your do.
Still doing my do.
You have to.
Hey, how much years you looking at, boy?
That could be about 7 years now. Yeah, it could be about 7 years strong. We know each other. Before I even came here to work, I used to listen to you because you had a strong I don't call it gospel program. It's a strong blessing program.
Yeah.
And sometimes when you're going from an event or to an event, you know, with me, I don't know about other DJs or announcers or mic men or however they call themselves. With me, I would more listen mellow music or get into some sort of information talk or you know, or something to take me to and from safe.
Right.
You know? Not you're going to the party and you hear all the bradang and you're going from the party, you want to hear bradang and you're going to the party's bradang.
Yeah.
You know, with me, I different. I like to hear that kind of mellow vibe or, you know, something interesting.
Yeah.
You know, and most of the times, also what would be happening, you know, it would be like, you want to clear your mind of everything before you get there and after you leave. You understand?
Yeah, my brother.
And you used to really do a good job of that for me. You know?
We appreciate that.
Yeah, I would tell people if they listen to Google, his gospel program is very strong. And then you went into the politics. So let's leave that there. but I mean, everybody has to choose their side of the fence, even though you're into the gospel. And what I liked about you is that, what I respected about you is this: even though you're a strong church-going person, you're not a hypocrite. You came out and you said, "This is where I stand for." You know, and you know, you drive down hill. Straight. You drive down here straight. So people can't vex with you, even though some people may not like what side of the fence you stand.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you have to do what you have to do.
Trinidad and Tobago, this voice you hear in there, this man, like, I'm telling you, like a big brother. He's a tell me, we're all boy, stop it now, boy, stick to.
Me, I can remember at one time Google was so strong into his politics. I posted something on Facebook, and it wasn't posted there to attack anybody, but I posted what I felt.
Yeah.
And Google get in my inbox. Where you find that? Get that information for me. You can't be attacking so. I say, Lord have mercy, what I do here? My own friend coming at me now. The man that blessed my children's hands coming at me. I say, Google, this is not in no way to offend you or anybody. Right? But nevertheless, we never drift apart.
No.
We never drift apart.
And you know, if you make a next one in the offline, we'll
speak about that.
Are you serious?
We'll speak about that, Google.
Okay. Trinidad and Tobago, I live in any capable hands.
Yes, I'm going to take them from 4 to 7 every Monday now.
Right. So here what's going on, Trinidad and Tobago. This is where you're getting to the vibes where you can drive home and don't listen to the stress of what's going on.
I'm going to stress them a little bit. I am going to stress them a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to stress them a little bit, Google. It's like you get it off your chest.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, you have a cold or you have something on your chest. Get it off your chest.
Okay.
For the next 3 hours, get it off your chest. And I have some things to get off my chest that may anger some or may arouse some. You know, but it's all about piquing suspicion. So let's see how it go.
All right. Well, let me tell you one time. Anybody call it to tell you about my show?
Right.
I'm supposed to get a little dust now.
Right. No, your show is over.
Right.
No, your show is over. So if they call me to tell me about your show, I will tell them that they can call you back when you have programming next, because your show is over.
Yeah. And out. Sure, that's a big go. Talk to you tomorrow. Please go on. God bless. Bye-bye. Leave it in the capable hands of my brother, big brother, TC.
This just a fire, oh this just a fire, yeah. This just a fire, oh this just a fire, yo. This just a fire, oh this just a fire, this just a fire, oh this just a fire. The whole world can shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They fall in love with the world, it's time to break up. No time to play, this time's to pray. Open up your Bible and read what it says. We're living in the very last days. We're living in the iron and clay.
Perilous times gonna come, but we just in the trial. When the time come, don't get caught in the fire. Where you gonna stand when it down to the wire? Now is not no time to retire, better be prepared. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire drill. I know it's are the critics and the skeptics. The only thing they believe is the metrics. So they sit in front of the TV watching Netflix, thinking everything just gonna get fixed. But when the fire come, everybody ball, oh God. They never read their Bible, so they never know God. The oil in the lamps get run out. Brother, don't let your oil run out. Cause if your lamp's not trimmed, I don't know where you're heading. My brother, you don't wanna miss the wedding. The bride getting ready and the bridegroom coming. And you don't wanna be stuck with the five that you're running. Better be prepared. It's just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill, oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. It's just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill, oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. It's just a fire. Oh, it's just a fire. It's just a fire. Oh, it's just a fire. It's just a fire. Oh, it's just a fire. It's just a fire. Oh, it's just a fire. And I say, who your hair gon' feel? And how you gonna hear the Lord voice if you don't read? Meditate upon the word. Go waste time, get deep in the word. Many gonna cry and I say, who your hair gon' feel? The only way to hear the Lord voice is if you read. Stop playing with fire and brimstone. The iron and clay will get big stone. Yeah, the whole world get shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They just a fire drill.
Yeah, Taja on it. No, 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 no. Big man, I born in a poverty, but them thing I don't like. Every ghetto youth at the Benz park outside. A pretty girl passing me drink with two black eyes. You can't see life nice, so nice, yeah. But they talking all your business out the road, and they walking. But can't fit inside your shows, so them barking. And can't put one bite on you, so we don't study them. Because Jackie we health and strength. So what we do? Mash up that. Cause we do bad mind people, trying with vehicle, and them protect we back. So what we do? Mash up that. Cause we do bad mind people, trying with vehicle, and them protect we back. So we stay away from them.
To the world, the street919fm.com.
Make I go love you tender, 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 tender. Make I go love you ginger, ginger, ginger. Make I go love you tender, tender, oh, tender, oh. My love the eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love the eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. I'll swim the deepest ocean to show my devotion, yeah. You know, see me open like a window, my love. I go walla for you. You know, see me feel you. Baby, that body, they good, oh. Nah, nah. If I give you all my love, would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me go? Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better. If I want to never certain, I want you. Make I go love you, ginger, ginger, ginger. Make I go love you, tender, 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 tender. Make I go love you, ginger, ginger, ginger. Make I go love you, tender, tender, oh, tender, oh. My love the eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love the eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, you give me plenty, plenty love. You give me plenty, plenty love. You give me plenty, plenty, oh. Plenty, plenty, my love. Plenty, my love.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
I say we hungry for carnival, the hunger is real. Just feed your bacchanal spirits with KFC tobacco deal. If all you want is a taste, head the rhythm and feel the bass. When you're flexing safe in your own place, tobacco deal. So when you feel that tobacco, KFC had the answer. To your carnival tobacco, it's KFC had the answer.
Feed your carnival spirit and save like an expert with 2 pieces of irresistible chicken and 1 regular side for just $25. Answer your carnival tabanca with the tabanca deal at KFC.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
News from the Street 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 p.m. major news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Sponsored by TN Tech, the power to make it work. In the headlines, a slow and steady stream of voters at the Tobago House of Assembly election. No increase in the price of cooking gas, says Energy Minister. Internationally, UK considers giving a £500 grant for anyone testing COVID-19 positive. And now the news in detail. Reports of a slow but steady stream of voters at the Tobago House of Assembly election. The polls have been opened since 6 a.m. and is ongoing with no issues except for one instance of a voter leaving the polling station with a ballot paper. PNM Tobago Council leader Tracy Davidson Celestin, who placed her vote in her electoral district of Lambo Signal Hill this morning, said the process was short and simple. As for the voter allegedly leaving the polling station with a ballot paper, Davidson Celestin said this is being investigated by the EBC. There will be no increase in the price of cooking gas, according to the Ministry of Energy. In a press release, the ministry states that the retail price of LPG tanks used for cooking gas will remain at the current price of $21 for a 20-pound tank. Also, the price remains at $105 for a 100-pound tank, plus $25 for transport and handling costs for the 100-pound cylinder. The ministry says that only the pricing mechanism at which the National Petroleum Marketing Company purchases LPG for supply to the local market is being considered for adjustment at this time, so that it is reflective of market prices on an ongoing basis. 2 men were shot dead in St. James this morning. They have been identified as Siobhan Williams, 22, of Harding Place, Cocorite, and Atiba Welch of Sangre Grande. The two were reportedly liming with a group of people outside Twins Bar off Ross Lane, Bournes Road, St. James, when at about 12:15 a.m. an altercation occurred and gunshots were heard. The 2 men were later found on the roadway bleeding from multiple gunshot injuries. They later died. These latest killings have pushed the murder toll up to 17. Residents in parts of Point Fortin and La Brea, supplied by the Point Fortin desalination plant, may be affected by scheduled maintenance to the plant. The disruption will take place from 7 a.m. tomorrow to 4 p.m. Thursday. WASA says that the electrical maintenance would result in the plant being out of operation from 7 a.m. to 12 midday on January 26, that's tomorrow, thereafter operating at 50% capacity until 4 p.m. on Thursday. Internationally, the British government are considering giving everyone who tests positive for coronavirus a one-off payment of £500. The potential move from the government was revealed in a leaked document from the Department of Health, which shows a number of suggestions which aim to encourage more people to self-isolate after testing positive. The plan, which will be discussed by ministers, comes after recent research suggested only 17% of people with COVID-19 symptoms go to get a test, as many fear missing out on an income if they are told to stop working. At current, there is already a £500 grant for those who test positive and are on a low income, but the Labour Party recently claimed the rejection levels have been high for many applicants. And that was the 4 p.m. major news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by TNTech, the power to make it work. As we go recapping the headlines. Slow and steady stream of voters at the Tobago House of Assembly election. No increase in the price of cooking gas, says Energy Ministry. Internationally, UK considers giving a £500 grant for anyone testing COVID-19 positive. I am Vanessa Thomas. Do enjoy your afternoon. TC, he's up next.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Count your blessings, cause every new day under the sky is a blessing, yeah. And you're surely blessed if you have life, ain't no guessing, yo. How are you you hear me like the radio? Boy, you see what I'm saying like a video. Understand me clearer than stereo. Life hard but try to make nothing trouble you. Morning neighbor, voice the dilly yo. Hope you have a good day and everything is okay. No matter what happen, we not giving up. Plus life too short, so let we live it up. It's all about the highlight. We vibrating on a high frequency. Vibrating on a high energy. Yeah, we coming to your life with a bag of good vibes. Everything is alright. We vibrating on a high. Yeah, say, you know the vibes. We never stop, we never give up. You know the heights. We never bend, we never ease up. Yeah, it's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight. Yeah, me know. No bad vibes, no worries, have no time for stressing. Yeah, and the L is no longer a loss, a L is a lesson. It's a no profiting studying people business, so why you investing? What a next man do with his life can't be that interesting. Hey, I want you hear me like the radio. Want you see what I'm saying like a video. Understand me clearer than stereo. Life hard but try to make nothing trouble you. Morning neighbor, voice the dilly yo. Hope you have a good day and everything is okay. No matter what happen, we not giving up. Plus life too short, so let we live it up. Good sis.
Yes sir, brother.
Today, any best punch?
No best punch right now, but we will pass back later. You get something nice, we have to pass on the side.
Alright. Go check it. Yes. It's all about the highlight. We vibrating on a high frequency. Vibrating on a high energy. Yeah, we coming to your life with a bag of good vibes. Everything is alright. We vibrating on a high. Yeah, say, you know the vibes. We never stop, we never give up. You know the heights. We never bend, we never ease up. Yeah, it's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight. Yeah, you know the vibes. You know the heights. Say, you know the vibes. Hold on. You know the heights. Yeah. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. You know the heights. Yeah. You know the vibes. Hey. You know the heights. It's all about the highlight. We vibrating on a high frequency. Vibrating on a high energy. Yeah. We coming to your life with a bag of good vibes. Everything is alright. We vibrating on a high. Yeah. Say, you know the vibes. We never stop, we never give up. You know the heights. We never bend, we never ease up. Yeah. It's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight.
Team Ninja Productions.
A breeze a cooling you down. I pray how you bend to the ground. Yeah, you roll your body, you know. Watch that bumper sit on there. Hands up high, you're surrounded. I want to come and show you a little something. You walk like you wanna run away. Turn around, yeah, you got it. I love how you bounce it. 10 is marks on the paper. Sit down, my girl. Sit down, my girl. Sit down, my girl, yeah. Sit down, my baby. Darling, honey, come save the last dance for me. Darling, honey, you said I'm the best, don't doubt it. Sit down, my girl. Sit down, my girl. Me say, darling, honey, you know, you always play ting whole time. You know you want it. Telling me you like when I touch on your body. It's only you me seek to see about me all day. She says you are run down. You tell her well, you better bring it come. Attitudes, you know, like a breeze, a cooling you down. I pray how you bend to the ground. Yeah, you roll your body, you know. Watch that bumper sit on there. Hands up high, you're surrounded. I want to come and show you a little something. You walk like you wanna run away. Turn around, yeah.
If I wanna rule my destiny, woman, I need you next to me. To erase my fantasy, girl, you know you conquer me. In a real life, in a me dream, my mind, and subconsciously. Can you leave this love for free? I would not give you all my money. Bright star, never late, never too far. Shining your love when it's so dark. When it's so dark. Bright star, never late, never too far. Shining your love when it's so dark. Bad weather can't change you, no. Imagine a love like mine with an angel. Just a little time with an angel. Waited all of my life for an angel. All of my life for an angel. And you send me an angel. You send me an angel. You send me an angel. You send me an angel.
Baby, be ready. Been too long, I'm ready to vibe. Tell me, you ready? Tell me trouble, where have you been all this time? I'm ready to wine. All this time, I'm ready to get on board. All the days I waited for ya. Look how long I looking for ya. Mama used to say, if you're looking for trouble, trouble go find ya. Hey yo, trouble in the place, go bring your man in the party. When soca's start to play like, hey yo, fire in my waist, boy, pour some rum on me body. Come and get a taste.
All of my property, all of my money, oh. It not mean anything if I don't have you. Cause you are my everything, and I'm gonna do anything. Go put that on everything, oh, for you. If I give you all my love, and would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me go? Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better, oh. If I want to never certain, I want to, you. Make I go love you, cha-cha. Make I go love you, tender. Make I go love you, cha-cha. Make I go love you, tender, oh. My love the eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love the eternally. I love you for eternity. I'll swim the deepest ocean to show my devotion, yeah. You know, see me open like a window, my love. I go walla for you. You know, see me feel you. Baby, that body, they good, oh. Nah. If I give you all my love, you know, would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me go? Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better, oh. If I want to never certain, I want to, you. Make I go love you, cha-cha. Make I go love you, tender. Make I go love you, cha-cha. Make I go love you, tender, oh. My love the eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love the eternally. I love you for eternity. You give me plenty love.
Your man say he don't like me. I don't like that you at all. You think you something. He make you unfollow me on IG. Matter of fact, unfollow that nigga right now too. But I still think about you nightly. I think about what it might be like if we link up. I know you have someone, I know, but I still wanna keep it and keep it a secret. I know you have somebody, but I still wanna link up and keep it in touch. Let me take this. Come, let me take this. Let me taste like a piece of the thing that let me make a feel sweet. Let me take this. Say okay. For a very strange reason, baby, you're so underrated. Cause you are the best I see overall. But there's no one.
Hey, this is the sound of the street. Good afternoon, Trinidad and beautiful Tobago, of course. To all that is streaming live on the Street 919 FM. And of course, Iwer TV on YouTube. Good afternoon to you. We are going to be keeping it kind of light this afternoon, but I'm going to allow you to get whatever you have off your chest in just about 5 minutes. My DJ is going to drop, DJ Andy's in my company. Sorry for that, DJ Andy. Good afternoon to you. Yeah, man. We are going to be keeping it kind of light, ladies and gentlemen on the outside there. Yeah? I'm going to allow you to get whatever you have off your chest this afternoon. Whatever is on your chest this afternoon, I'm going to allow you to call me up and get it off your chest. I'm going to tell you what's on my chest as well, all right? Yeah. So don't worry yourself, you're in our company all the way to 7 o'clock.
No one could ever call you a fraud because you're hotter than them. Call the Uber now. I am coming to ya. Coming to ya now. Call the Uber. Call the Uber now. I am coming to ya. Coming to ya now. Uber everywhere. Take the Uber everywhere. Uber everywhere. Take the Uber everywhere. Uber everywhere. Take the Uber everywhere. Uber everywhere. Take the taxi everywhere. Call me number. Tell me come over when you need a lover. To pull on me Kulona. What's your location? Send me that location. WhatsApp that location. Coming to your location. Call the Uber. Call the Uber now. I am coming to ya. In one shot of liquor or the whole case of liquor. Whole team lit like we mash it up. Party real nice, yeah, the party look good. What about now? Take a shot for the road. Boom bam, now we take one for the road. Boom bam, now we take a shot for the road. Boom bam, now we take one for the road. Party look nice, yeah, party look good. Boom bam, now we take one for the road. Boom bam, now we take a shot for the road. Boom bam, now we take one for the road. Party look nice, yeah, party look good. Now we go down by the Juve. Plenty rum and gal by the Juve. Behavior stink, my team lit. Party car done, my team lit. One shot of rum, one for the road. Party look nice, yeah, party look good. Boom bam, now we take one for the road. Boom bam, now we take a shot for the road. Boom bam, now we take one for the road. Party look nice, yeah, party look good. Boom bam, now we take one for the road. Boom bam, now we take a shot for the road. Boom bam, now we take one for the road. Party look nice, yeah, party look good. Shots, what we taking shots. What we need is shots. Bartender bring out the shots. Yeah, that thing, my team lit. Party car done, my team lit. One shot of rum, one for the road. Party look nice, yeah, party look good. Boom bam, now we take one for the road. Boom bam, now we take a shot for the road. Boom bam, now we take one for the road. Party look nice, yeah, party look good. Boom bam, now we take one for the road. Boom bam, now we take a shot for the road. Boom bam, now we take one for the road. Party look nice, yeah, party look good.
Well, let's get into the action one time. Let's get into the action immediately. Let me tell you what's on my chest, and I'm going to open the phone lines after, and you can tell me what's on your chest right here on the Street 919 FM, all right? I am born and bred San Juan. And over the weekend, one of Mommy Good Boys again is alleged to be killed by the police, as they say. All right? They are saying on the street that Mommy Big Good Boy never had no gun. Mommy Good Boy was sleeping and the police come and allegedly kill him. So this is another one of Mommy Good Boy. And the people out there in Santa Cruz ain't protesting when they are no water for weeks. They are protesting when Mommy Good Boy killed the next one of Mommy Good Boy. You understand? They ain't protesting when Mommy Good Boy have somebody else mommy crying or daddy crying and a next set of jersey printing, flambeau lighting. But they protesting when Mommy Good Boy, the police come and sanitize Mommy Good Boy. So, a few years before that, Mommy lost her next one of her good boys under the hands of the police. A few years after, the next one of Mommy Good Boys. So Mommy making good boys who coming out with real thing from school. They have the good job. You understand? And police just coming just so. Like mad people. Police gone mad. And killing out all Mommy Good Boys. You understand? Which is kind of funny for me. I'm being honest. To me, it's kind of funny because, and I tell you I'm going in hard because everybody know that the first one of Mommy Good Boy, which was Giotto, was no good boy. And they could call me and they could tell me if I lying. Tell me. You understand? I am born and bred San Juan. I'm not covering up anything from San Juan. If you're into that, you're into that. And look, my phone line's already going off. So let me take a phone call. Hi, good afternoon. Let me see here. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. I am not getting anything here. But my lines are on. Hi, good afternoon.
TC.
Hi, good afternoon, darling. How are you?
I'm good, Sharon Felix. You have to touch the thing on top, the little black thing.
Yeah,
touch it.
I got it. I got it right.
Nice, good. How you doing, honey? Happy New Year.
I am A-OK. And how are you going?
I'm blessed and highly flavored. Strawberries preferably.
So I like your topic, you know. Yeah, I want to find out, Sharon, if every time police bust somebody's door and
the boy was a real good boy.
Yeah, he was a real good boy.
He was a good leader in the society.
Yeah, he had a good job. His education status was very high. You know, everything about him.
The police looking for him. Yeah. And he was a real good boy.
Yeah.
If you're a good boy or a good girl or a good child, the police wouldn't be looking for you.
I can understand that. You're always before the court, but he's a good boy. So the target,
but I want to tell, I'm glad you raised this. I'm glad you raised this because you see, we parents, me, I'm a mother. I'm not condoning anything wrong my children do. You do wrong, face the consequences.
Say
because
so.
you know what, when you do things, another parent crying.
Exactly.
Another wife crying. Another child crying for the father. And we need to stop that.
Sharon, this Mommy Good Boy, I could tell you.
Very good boy.
This very good boy and Mommy own make plenty people crying. This very good boy, right? I didn't come here this evening to cover up anything. I came here this evening to bring awareness to parents that encouraging dotishness.
Exactly.
You're encouraging dotishness. Tell your son, bring the money and rest some home because here we had to bury at some point.
Put it down because I have to go now to look for money to see to bury you.
Exactly.
But all the time when you're making the money, you're blinging.
Yeah. Mommy.
Tick like my wrist to cut
Thank you, Mommy. Good boy, only have a goal.
The on your foot, the pants, I Levi jeans is how much? They're dressing and you're not saving nothing for rainy days.
Sharon.
I fed up with that. I'm glad you raised that. I fed up with that.
Sharon,
yes, darling.
I have to go to the break. It's 5 seconds to
No
the break.
problem. Go to the break. I will take the break with you. Go on.
Royal Castle Soca Shot on the street 919. The Royal Castle Soca Shot on the street 919.
Yeah. I mean, girl, why you do me so? Girl, why you do me so? Check. Why you could deceive me? Relationship so early. How you gonna do my that? Doing all of them crap I don't like. You're wrong but you're acting so right. And always want to push fight. Push fight. Push fight. So when you get vexed say you block me. Posting and thing more you touch me. 3 days later you love me. This mad woman thing, girl you're lucky. It must be. We going through the ups and downs. Ups and ups and downs, yeah. Emotionally up and down. Up and up and down. I can't take the up and down. Up and up and down, yeah. Emotionally up and down, yeah.
That was the Royal Castle Soca Shot on the street 919. That was the Royal Castle Soca Shot on the street 919.
Something about this music, yeah. What name stop? Say what name stop? I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What name stop? Say what name stop? Possessed. Taking over me soul. Is the kind of feeling that I cannot control. Messing with them body, messing with them mind. Every time it hit me, my night is start to whine. Everybody just leave me alone. When you see me, please don't bother me. Just stay out the way. Leave me alone. Oh, my head in a mess. I feel I possess. Cause I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop. I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop. I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop. I can't stop. Say I can't stop. I'm jumping up and down on the road like a jumbie. Falling down on myself like a junkie. Whining all in the bed like a jumbie. This thing got to bed like a junkie. I out on patrol, 3-0 in me hand.
They want to say thank yous very much going out to Royal Castle for the Royal Castle Soca Shot. Of course, we have ad set coming your way in just a minute. After that, I'm going to continue to take your phone calls, all right? Sharon, thank you so much for your call, darling. And I would like to continue that discussion with you, darling, all right?
I want everybody just leave me alone. When you see me, please don't bother me. Just stay out the way. Leave me alone. Oh, my head in a mess. I feel I possess. Cause I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop. I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop. I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop. I can't stop. Say I can't stop. I'm jumping up and down on the road like a jumbie. Falling down on myself like a junkie. Whining all in the bed like a jumbie. Hey.
If you see me in the country and moving like a monkey, I drunk, but I mind my own business. If you see me in the city and acting like a tipsy, I drunk, but I mind my own business. So leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah. you see me in a party, whining on every shorty, I drunk, but I mind my own business. If you search for my location and find it in a station, I drunk, but I mind my own business. So leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah. I drink the rum whole day, I drink the rum whole night. Don't study you not at all, I just want to drink more rum, more alcohol. Whole day, I drink the rum whole night. Don't study you not at all, I just want to drink more rum, more alcohol. Knock bottle and spoon and drink the rum. Beat iron and drum and drink the rum. Girl wind up on me and drink the rum. Drunk fashion, knock bottle and spoon and drink the rum. Beat iron and drum and drink the rum. Girl wind up on me and drink the rum. Drunk fashion, I drink by myself. My rum is my friend. My girl she go close, still doing the most. If you see me on a Monday and act like if it's Friday, I drunk, but I mind my own business. If you see me on a Juve and act like if it's payday, I drunk, but I mind my own business. Just leave me alone when I drinking my rum. Just leave me alone. Whining on girl. Just leave me alone if I causing a scene. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
I say we hungry for carnival, the hunger is real. Just feed your bacchanal spirits with KFC to bank a deal. If all you want is a taste, hear the rhythm and feel the bass. When you're fed and safe in your own place, the bank a deal. So when you feel that to banker, KFC had the answer. Took your carnival to banker, yes, KFC had the answer.
Feed your carnival spirit and save like an expert with 2 pieces of irresistible chicken and 1 regular side for just $25. Answer your carnival tabanka with the tabanka deal at KFC. Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. His strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Peace in the name of the Lord Jesus. This is Bishop Tony from the Church at Christ is Built. I will be bringing the word of God to you on this very radio station, the Street 91.9 FM, on Wednesdays 11:15 to 11:45 a.m. Tune in and be blessed. My book, Your Future in the New Heaven and the New Earth, will be on sale. Purchase a copy of Your Future in the New Heaven and New Earth. Call 1-868-364-2119, 1-868-363-4520, or 1-868-287-0850. Where are you going to spend the rest of your life after death? Jesus said, "In my Father's house there are many mansions." You could live in one of those mansions happily forever after you die if you believe. Look in and listen, call and clarify, purchase and be blessed in Jesus' name.
Julia, how our daughter bright so?
What you mean?
Kelly's so young and already talking about when she gets her first job, taking out a mortgage with TTMF at 2%.
She knows about 2%?
Yes. 2% with no down payment as a first-time homeowner and the lowest rate on the market. We would not have to dip into our savings to set her up. Where she get all these brains from?
Her mother, of course.
TTMF, from here to home.
Johnny
IQ Auto Parts Division says it's an assault on battery prices. Master, Optima, Vanta, and Megastar. Starting from $488. Yes, $488. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed by Massey Automotive. And only available at Tobago Color Shop. Suppliers of paint, plumbing, and hardware materials. Old Farm Road, Shore Park, Tobago. Open Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Call 725-5873 or 474-2456. And in Trinidad at Johnny Q, 15 R. Peter Avenue, Woodbrook. Remember, batteries from $488.
Royal Castle happily presents our New Year giveaway. When you buy a family meal, you could be in to win some happiness. A kitchen appliance combo of a new stove, fridge, and microwave. Whoa! A living room set, a washer-dryer combo, or a dining room set. Other goodies include Samsung Smart TVs, grocery vouchers, or one of 20 tablets. Just write your info on your bill and slip it into the entry box in store. It's easy to win with our New Year giveaway.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yo, yo. Hey. Unknown true story. Trouble. Hey. Yeah, yeah. Well, yo, yo. Say. Yeah, yeah. Hey, give me now. Me and me girl fetting tonight. Oh, oh. How she moving so and I in a zone. Oh, and I don't want to cause a fight. No, I'll wait till she make a turn and leave me alone. I want to jam on somebody. I hold the girl in front of me. Oh, oh. She say, oh, what a feeling. I gone to work on she bumper. The girl she whine like me lover. Oh, oh. Then she look me in the eye and she ball out, look, she coming, she coming, she coming. And I hold on tight, but look me girl inside. She ball out, she coming, she coming, she coming. And I right behind, when it's trouble for me tonight. I'm winding up and she coming, I'm jamming up like it's nothing. I'm thinking of what to say, but I know that woman don't play. Speed it up when she coming, if you see me all up on the thing. But I don't know what I go do, but she coming true. I know it plain as black and white. Yeah, if she catch me on this girl, it's the end of the world. So I have to try and do things right. So yeah, even though I want to roam, can't mash up my home, but I want to jam on somebody. I hold the girl in front of me. Oh, oh. She say, oh, what a feeling. I start to work on she bumper. The girl she whine like me lover. Oh, oh. Then she look me in the eye and she pointing, look, she coming, she coming, she coming. And I hold on tight, but look me girl inside. She ball out, she coming, she coming, she coming. And I right behind, when it's trouble for me tonight. I'm winding up and she coming, I'm jamming up like it's nothing. I'm thinking of what to say, cause I know that woman don't play. Speed it up when she coming, if you see me all up on the thing. But I don't know what I go do, look she coming soon. Me woman gone, don't want to horn. I just want to whine and carry on. And looking for no complication. Oh no, no, no. Come from behind, then jump in front. I just have to give she what she wants. And I never wanted to stop. But she ball out, look, she coming, she coming, she coming. And I hold on tight, but look me girl inside. She ball out, she coming, she coming, she coming. And I right behind, when it's trouble for me tonight.
20 minutes on to the hour, 5 o'clock already in TNT, of course. We are speaking about Mommy Good Boys this evening. That continues, as you all say, to be killed by the police. So we're discussing Mommy Good Boys this evening. You can call me up at 342-0081, 342-0081, or 771-1791, or 466-5291, all right? Call me up and let me talk about Mommy Good Boy, because, I mean, the way I see it, and I'm gonna be straight. I ain't buttering anything. There's a pest. We come for you 3 times. You're back on the street. 4 times we come for you. You're back on the street again. When we come for you the 5th time, oh gosh, we fed up come for you. You're not changing. So if this time you really didn't have nothing, then we just deal with you and done. And who wanna vex loss? Because you continue to be a pest. You understand? You could call me and let me know if I talking foolishness. Call me and let me know I talking foolishness. But you continue to be a pest in the community. You is Johnny Ringo. You understand? You is the biggest gunslinger. And when the police do come for you, you never have your gun. So the police always innocently kill you. Always. I can't see that being real. So all the time you have your gun on the block. You have your gun in the party. You have your gun when they go in and rob. You have your gun when they go in and do this. But the night the police come for you, you didn't have no gun. Your whole family stating that you didn't have nothing. Look the wall, all I could see, all of them turn forensics. Or everybody in the house turn forensics at that time. Look, they kill him here to do this. Watch you shoot him in the back, watch his foot. Watch you can see his slippers never had no blood. Everything that happens the night that you in question, that is the innocent nights. You understand? How all the other nights he had the gun. He ain't seen me the gun in the waist out on the block he showing off. He ain't seen boy. The man bust 2 behind that one. He ain't boy thing. But that said night or morning when the police knock, that the night you did hide the gun, you never did have no gun, you never did own no gun, right? You never did do anything wrong. And the police kill you innocently. That's what you're telling me. Let me take a phone call and see who is there. Hi, good evening, welcome.
Good afternoon, Chief. First time I hear you on the radio and now come back in the car.
Yeah, man, good afternoon.
Right. But I think based on what you're saying, I want to put in my 2 cents and
Put in
say
your
that
2 cents, put in your 2 cents.
the TTPS, they create their own monsters many a time.
Yeah.
Based on the fact that it's not a standard procedure across the board, and also, especially in that instance that you're identifying, I want to say that part of the problem, right, that police will continue to have if that factor arises as often as it continuously does, which is when the police come around, the perpetrators or the would-be perpetrators tend to not be armed anymore.
Yeah.
We can solve that simply by having police officers police where you reside. Okay?
So having police officers in your community you're speaking about.
That is quite correct.
What I'm saying, I don't want to cut you across, but you see that there.
Dialogue in.
Yeah, that there, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think police comes out of your community. If I'm not wrong, police was your brethren, because we would grow up together. I would go left and you would go right. You know, I may like football and he may say I gonna do policing. You understand? Right. But we came out of the same community, so we do have police in our communities that grew up around us. You understand?
Nice. So we getting closer to the same page, right? So we do have, in every community, we have police officers.
Yes.
Right? The majority of all the officers, right, that live in wherever community it is, they are working in a different community.
In a different community, yeah, or in a different district.
That's right.
Right.
And the long unreasonable hours that they put these human beings through that are supposed to be trained to such a point that they are so they operate so much beyond the normal beings out here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you see, a number of officers do not really understand the standard that they are being held to, you know. You see, because if the officers complain about some of us complaining about how they do their work, right? We are saying it is best that we give the bad guys some badges to operate the same way that some officers want to operate.
I like
they are calling that police.
I like where you're going there, you know, because because right now, brother, and I'm not taking the police side either, you know. Hear what I'm telling you, eh?
So
some right now, it have some, you could call them bad man with badge. It have that as well. It have that as well. You understand? And you see,
it will continue if we do not choose to arrest the situation the same way how we want to arrest the people or the persons we want to label as cockroaches. Right? So many a times in this country, if you're not in the category that could be labeled or that is labeled as cockroaches, all sorts of defenses will be put up for you. So let me give you a few. The person that stole the plane in America, right? He wasn't labeled a cockroach. The Minister of Education went out and say mental illness is real, right? The officer that commit larceny, whether it's a police officer or a city defense force officer that was committing larceny, and we see it on tape, they were not labeled as a cockroach. So somebody went out and say it's not an officer, it's a defense force minister. And on top of that, he say, well, the person might have been securing politician names. You understand? Or envelopes or all kind of rubbish.
Well, to me, big man.
It's not a cockroach.
Well, to me, big man, I am telling you, to me, all of them is cockroach. To me.
Exactly.
You
and
understand?
It's not based on the individual, you know. It's based on the action. And I watch my friend, you and me and you just reach on the same page, because if we are able to label somebody as a cockroach, it's based on the action, not
it's
so
based
Mr.
on the
Griffith.
action. It's based on the action.
Yes,
the only thing,
because Mr. Griffith I want to talk to, you know.
The only thing I don't agree. The only thing
I do not understand why it is so biased, the labeling. You understand? In some instances, for the same sort of thing, you're calling people cockroaches, and on the other hand, you're not putting no labels on other individuals. What is going on in this country?
Well,
the double standards, as I say, the police officers created their own monsters. How is it so easy, right? And this before I go, how is it so easy, and was always so easy for any officer, rookie or person with years of service, to identify marijuana when they come in hotspot, right? Right away, in the morning on the papers or wherever on the radio, you know, there, this one, that one, wherever hell with marijuana, this, that. But you know, they find weed in that large amount by the former Prime Minister's residence. It's a sort of cat and mouse game. You understand, with Mr. Guy Griffith, they're playing games. You fully well know what you inherited from Mr. Williams, the TTP service.
Boss.
And they're playing games out here with people. This is what I keep telling them. They are going to sow exactly what they reap. Until we see, right, the officers who deem themselves to be good officers deal with your corrupt colleagues the same way, or they want to come and deal with cockroaches, who all they call cockroaches out here, or they spent up in Madras, because they are mingling together, okay? They might be holding different titles, so gang leader and inspector or this and that, but it's the same type of actions they are committing together. So let's keep Mama Guy and all this type, Mr. Griffith, and do not label the cockroaches that you have inside. You understand? Tell me how his politician's name is they pushing it in envelope.
I wanna hold on. I wanna hold on here and take another call, all right?
Yes, brother.
All right, cool, man. I hear the passion in your voice. But I don't want to attack Mr. Griffith. Mr. Griffith is doing a pretty fine job for now, and you know, it's not about attacking Mr. Griffith, right? My phone lines are going crazy, so let me answer this one. Hi, good afternoon, welcome.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon.
I want to tell this gentleman, I heard when Mr. Griffith said what you were saying. He said those fellas who are doing this crime and whatnot, they are cockroaches. He didn't label anybody as like ordinary people on the street or whatever, people calling as cockroaches. These fellas who are doing this crime,
it's cockroaches. Whether you're up, you're down, you're sideways, it's a cockroach.
Right. I heard when he said it.
Yes.
I heard when Mr. Griffith said it.
Thank you so much, darling. Whether you're up, you're down, or you're sideways, is a cockroach. Hi, good afternoon, or good evening.
Well, it's afternoon, TC.
Yes, man.
TC, welcome back.
Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, I see that they bring back the old school.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, TC, oh my gosh. And I hope Aisha West didn't come back at all.
Oh gosh, I don't know where you're going with that. Do not go there. Do not go there. Right?
Well, they say no Kingsley doesn't go beyond.
Yes, Kingsley. So how things with you, my brother?
Boy, I am blessed by God, not by man or woman.
How is it? How is it good boys on your ends?
Well, the good boys on my end always going good, Once you're on my end, because you have to go good.
You have to go good.
So, yes, officially.
I hope when the police comes and knock the good boys door on your end, you don't come out and burn tire and say there was good boy and they had education and this and that. Kingsley, we're not tolerating for too long this stupidness.
You see, I don't burn tire, I talk.
Right.
I come out and talk. When the media reach or when the police reach, I try to bring some kind of solution. So I don't burn tires. People might burn tires, and I wouldn't be vexed with them if they burn tires.
No, I vex with them. I vex with them, Kingsley.
Well, officially welcome back to the dangerous caller station because the caller before the lady is a PNM.
Hey, Kingsley, Kingsley, no, Kingsley. Kingsley is my friend.
And your friend too.
Right. I am not going to allow you or any other caller to label anybody. If you know the man is a PNM or the woman is a PNM, do not do it here.
Okay, well, let me tell you something. You see, very deceitful with certain callers in this country.
Right.
Them know Rowley appoint Gary Griffith as the commissioner. So anybody to take blame for putting Gary there is Dr. Rowley.
Well,
anybody, you have to come down on because Dr. Rowley said that the reason why he took Gary, I was in Parliament. I sat down to see, and I went to watch him in his face to see if he really going to pick a man who he say alleged he and Kamala Ramlogan. So I went to Parliament and sat down at seat where I could face him and he could face me. And he said the reason why he took in Gary Griffith, he's the first man bringing a device, and Gary Griffith is an honest man. So the honest man is doing the work. So and Dr. Robin know that Gary Griffith said that we're going to mash them like cockroach. So all these bacchanal and this confusion with it, that Gary bad, you have to blame the person who picked the perfect man. So TC
Kingsley,
you're fresh. Yes.
Kingsley.
Yes, brother.
I am going to ask you again because you are my friend, right? I am not here to point fingers at any political party. I personally, my personal opinion about Gary Griffith is that up to now, he's fighting a good fight. Right? He's not fighting across the board transparent. Let me be very clear because I don't want callers to call me and say, you really feel Gary? No, Gary is not transparent. He's not 100 because some of his things are for one and it is not for all, right? But for now, I am very comfortable with my commissioner of police. Okay. I am comfortable with his policing for now.
You see, I here to point the wrongdoing at the government, at the commissioner, at
Kingsley,
and I'm going to speak
you have from 5 a.m. in the morning to 5 to 4 in the evening to do that. Yes. When you come here at 4 o'clock or after, we talking things that will affect me and you.
Right, and why speaking about it will affect me and you because you see again
outside of the political arena.
Outside the political arena,
yes.
Kingsley politically linked. You see,
Kingsley, I have to take my break. I have 10 seconds to take my break, so I'm gonna take my break.
Welcome back again to the dangerous caller station. Thank you very much.
Oh my gosh, Kingsley, this is the most airtime you must get on here for a while.
I say we hungry for carnival, the hunger is real. Just feed your bacchanal spirits with KFC to bank a deal. If all you want is a taste, head the rhythm and feel the bass. When you're flexing safe in your own place, the bank a deal. So when you feel that to banker, KFC had the answer. To pure carnival to banker.
expert with 2 pieces of irresistible chicken and 1 regular side for just $25. Answer your Carnival Tabanca with the Tabanca deal at KFC.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Oliver S. Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements, silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our safe and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359.
Or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is...
And listen to the Master's Radio. The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Listen for the call. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
When the party start to swing, we gon' mash up everything. Tell the DJ start to play what we want. When the people start to sing, we gon' mash up everything. Tell the DJ start to play what we want. Hey you, we want my soca. You, we want my soca. You, we want my soca.
are back in our second tower. Let me run the numbers by you one more time so you can call and tell me about Mommy Good Boy in your area. You understand? And if you find, well, the policing is done unjust, we are not speaking about Kingsley or any political affiliation. So Kingsley is not going to call and throw off anything. All right? The numbers to call right now, you can call me at 342-0081. That's 342-0081, 771-1791, or 466-5391. That's the numbers right there. Call me up now. Let me hear from you. Hi, good evening.
Hi, good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
Oh, fine, thank you, my darling. Love, is a pleasure hearing your voice on the street again.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Please don't buff me, but will Miss Welch be back?
No, she will be back from tomorrow. She'll be, but Monday she wants to take a rest on a Monday, so I will be doing the Monday programming. All right,
no problem, my darling. TC, this is your girl, Warrior.
Yes, I know it's Warrior.
All right, my darling. Love, well, I love to know the listening and everything quiet on my end.
All right. That's so nice. All right.
Let's go, darling. Nice hearing you.
All right.
Always a pleasure.
Thank you so much.
Right.
Yes. You don't know the numbers. You can call me up. Call me. I see my phone were going crazy just now, so you can call me. All right. Hi. Good evening. Hello. Good evening.
Hi. Good afternoon, buddy.
Yeah, man. What's up?
Good afternoon, buddy. I'm cool. Alright, to start as well, I heard you're dealing with the cockroaches, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, I'm not.
Well, you know what?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
Well, I know definitely you're not referring to anyone as cockroaches.
Yes.
Right?
Let's just make that very clear.
Which is understandable.
Yeah.
Right. But, you see, no one took a stand against, now I'm not against Mr. Gary Griffith for doing the job that he's doing. Right? But nobody took a stand against him being the head of the police force. Firstly, when he referred to persons as cockroaches. Right? I mean, we are human beings at the end of the day. Yes, you may be passionate about your job, but when you look at everything that happens, it starts from the head. You have to actually set the example, right, for people to follow. That's one. Two, Mommy's Good Boy. It all starts from a pencil to the bigger things, right? And there's no such thing to me. There's unjust to black boys in the community and stuff. But yet still, right, there are black boys like myself and others, right? There are people doing well. And then
this is what I was going to ask you, not cutting you across their caller. We continue to use this and slap it in the face of everybody and say, well, we getting the unjust treatment and we are getting this and we are getting that. And while other ethnic backgrounds are using the same education system that we are using and being successful.
And they are reaping the benefits of it.
And reaping the benefits.
The thing about it is, right?
And I'm not taking away where we have some faults in our system as African people.
Agreed.
We have some faults in our system, but that is in our personal system. We have to start to get that from me and you to take
and you.
And you understand, for the next generation, our children, start to get that out of our system so our children will get it out of their system.
Exactly. But you see, the other thing is, my brother, we have young men like myself and you, right, doing something in life, but yet still we have young men thinking that, the best way to achieve is to become as a man.
Yeah. The people above owing we something.
Exactly. Let me tell you something. No one owes you but yourself.
Yeah, the people
you
above
are responsible for all the choices you make in life. Right? The choices you and I make today could eventually affect us later and down the road. And previously, our generation that comes after us. Right? And that is something, as you rightfully said, we have to take it from the root. Right? Come up.
Thank you so much for your call, my brother. Yeah, go ahead.
You're
I'm
welcome.
listening to you. Go ahead. I'm listening to
All
you.
right. There's one thing I want to say. There's one thing else I want to touch on. Right? We were speaking just now about the police officers, right? Is there a mechanism in place or something in place where police officers, apart from the normal routine, before you join the police force, they come around and they do a little investigation, right?
I think they do.
Right, they do that. I am aware of it. But the thing about it is, the key thing that is missing is a lie detector test.
I want to, let me tell you something, leaving the police in the ghetto is difficult for the policeman. The thing is, you have to move him out of there, right? For him to do his job properly. Leaving him there is causing a problem because you have to live there. Think about it while I'm telling you here in a big man. You have to come back home to the crime that you left there the morning. When you go, you do your 24 hours, you have to go back there. You know the criminal elements. Nobody not saying no. They are guys that you grow up with. They are guys that you play football. You grow a connection with. You fight. You had ups and downs with, right? And for you to be effective, I think you have to leave there.
Look, I can share this with you, right? I have a cousin who's a police officer. I wouldn't call her name, right? She came to arrest a girl that went to school with her, right? And the first thing the girl said, "Girl, how you going to meet that?
Yeah,
me and you went to school together,
Thank you.
Right? Now, the other thing is, I think that the police commissioner made some sort of arrangements where police officers can be moved from where they previously lived or something like that some years back, or it was probably in the pipeline and they didn't actually bring it to fruition.
All right, man. Well, thanks for your call. Well, thanks for your call, all right?
You're welcome, buddy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, call me up. I see my lines are going crazy. Hi, good evening, welcome.
Oh, thank God. I was supposed to start. Let me tell you something.
Yes,
you see when people call the program and say the same thing over and over about cockroach, them just call different programs saying the same thing.
Right.
I say they are cockroach, who vex lost. It are some people don't even care about their life or other people's life.
Life, yeah.
Let me tell you something. It has people who just feel they kill a fly when they kill a human being.
Yeah.
You know what I'm telling you?
Yeah, that is true. They take life less than a fly and all.
Less than a fly.
Less than a fly.
If you listen to songs, you tell them to stop. We only have people. We want to hold and talk about Gary Gibson and Dr. Rowley. We are people who killing people and doing people.
Yeah, we neighbors killing with neighbors, and we wanna blame it on Gary and this one and that, and we know what's going on.
And we know what's going on.
I like you. We living in the community where it's happening. And we allowing it to happen, but we want to blame everybody else.
Them parents nowadays, them trying to go and hustle and them waiting. So then they sitting on the couch waiting for them to come 2-3 in the morning as them would have there.
Thank you.
Wrong with you.
Thank you.
It's how them kind of people out there.
Thank you.
And them young 13-year-old and 14-year-old girl who make children when they calculate the children. The children age and their age. Since 13, 14 are making children and they're thinking like the children.
And you make a daughter and you're dressing your daughter at the age of 8 and 10, you're dressing your daughter like she's 25. And you're blaming everybody else.
Big men.
You understand?
And they're pregnant for them same bad men in the community.
Thank you. I'm glad.
To you, we talking real thing. They the street.
Thank
you.
We
call it talk no or every minute is politics talk. We talking real talk here.
Well, if they want politics between this hour on a Monday between 4 and 7, they would have to replace me. That is all, because I'm not here to speak politics. I'm here to speak about the thing that is hurting the ghetto, that is hurting the people. We're talking real thing.
Listen, I talking to
more jersey printing.
Yeah? I know a 60-something-year-old man telling he said, you know thing and joke, I say a lie. He said, I know a 80-something-year-old woman. I say a lie. He said, yes, when the grandson are there, she's the one that's going to wrap it and bring it. I think it's serious.
When the grandson is home, she hustling for him. She hustling for him. And I sure there's a great grandmother by now. And she hustling for he.
Yeah,
right?
the kind of thing you have seen in them communities, you would feel to puke.
Thank you.
It's sick.
But blame
And
this one. And blame that one. And blame that one.
People, always, we have talk shows do that for years, blaming people.
And you know.
Let me tell you something, mister.
Yes.
You know them trade school and them they have open there? We don't want to blame.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, they're giving you free food. They're giving you a stipend.
Thank you.
Plus, they're giving you a uniform.
Stipend is small money, they do what that. Stipend is small money, they do what that.
Right?
That can't buy a big chain. That can't buy a big chain.
Yeah, they do what that.
And all we doing is hustling to make who rich, and we're not even realizing that.
Mr. We fighting
Thank
for
you.
crumbs.
We hustling. Thank you.
Them money done turn up when they done bring in the thing, the money turn up. The shade, you make that for yourself and they going out there. There are two things. You're dead
or
the jail. And parents are stupid now. I remember my friend telling me mother didn't want to invest in them when he want to go watch with school as a stranger in the community. Invest in them. Then they are supposed to pay. He said, no, my brother get locked up. I didn't know my mother had money. She find money for lawyer bills.
Thank you.
When I paid
She invested in the wrong thing.
Yeah. Then it's kind of thing we are talking about real thing. We don't want to spoil up the show talking about politics all the time. We have to be real and show some people how evil people are. And tell you their parents out here, brothers and sisters, knowing the brothers are killing people. And they're calling them killer and shooter and all kind of things.
And I'm a brethren.
And I'm a brethren. We start them know the people out there doing things.
Well,
you see
darling.
how I'm protesting? Let me tell you who protesting. Guys have 2-3 children, mothers who they impregnate. The family. and they're feeling like the whole area. Don't get tired for them. Don't get tired for them.
Well,
the
darling,
evil,
thanks.
Yeah, the evil and the door, you show how wicked.
Thank you so much for your call, darling. Thank you so much. Let me take this one here. Because this person has been calling for a while. Hi, good evening. Welcome. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Yes, good evening.
So I have to give that lady some kudos.
Yeah.
She said something. The police should move out of the community.
Yeah.
I don't think that should happen.
Let me tell you why I think it should happen. Now we're debating, right?
Yes, sir.
We leave the police in the community. He has to go home to this spot that he grew up in. That the guys who you may think that he could change that person, but this person looking at him as, well, you getting the government. Just now, let me finish. You getting the government food. You eating your little $6,000-$7,000 a month, and what you expect me to do, right? We have to start to think outside the box and listen. Hear what? Move him out. He'll be comfortable wherever he is because he'll have more police around him, right? And where he could now do his job without fear or favor for his family or for himself.
I understand what you're saying.
You understand?
I understand what you're saying, but then you see, we would have a problem. Then we have a police community.
Right.
We have a Coast Guard community.
Right.
We have a community because prison officers are also making the same noise.
Mm-hmm.
So then we will have 4 military community, and the average citizen ain't going in. So we creating another Goodwood or another Glencoe. You understand what
I understand. I understand what you're saying.
And so the end result is, in my community, I could go right now and call my neighbor and say, come and talk to my son because he's giving trouble. Because my neighbor is a police and one is a Coast Guard.
And let me ask you something. You think your son, who giving trouble, and you, as his father, right, is unable to talk to him? You feel the neighbor nowadays are able to talk to him? We lost that long time, big man.
Well,
the community used to talk to the child long time. The whole community used to talk to the child. That gone.
No, it ain't going nowhere.
What? Big man, you are being real, man.
Yes, because you and I having this conversation, so it ain't gone. Because you could go back to your community and continue this conversation.
But I am only one drop in my community, and you are only one drop in yours. If I try to talk to my neighbor child right now, my neighbor might get away with me. because my neighbor will tell me, even though I will be in the right big man, and I telling myself, I correcting him for a better man. That neighbor might tell me, boy, leave my child alone, boy, let me be real.
I understand all what you're saying, but in the community, it ain't have one neighbor.
No, but we are.
It have other people that you could pass that. It mightn't be an immediate neighbor, you know. Because look, I just went out the road there just now and saw a young man. I know him mother get tired. Pass and see my electrician. What are you doing here? You live in trade? He say, yes, I said, all right. And it's not to say he's my neighbor. He lives 3 blocks down the road, but I understand the trouble that he gets in. I see mother send for the police for him already. So I, as an adult, when I pass and I see him anyway, whether he's disrespectful or not, in order for he to maintain the respect for me, I make sure and drag him and pull him up one time. If you understand what I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying.
From the time he see me, he knows what my intention is, and that is what we lost. We lost respect for our own. We lost respect as adults. We lost respect for ourselves. So our children, or the neighbor's children, even though the neighbor ain't talking to me, the neighbor child is supposed to still have some level of respect for me. You know?
Thank you. But but that is the truth. Even though me and the neighbor doesn't talk, the neighbor's son or daughter supposed to pass every morning, Mr. This, morning, Miss that. That have nothing to do with it.
But you know what also creates that? You cannot be
having the conversation
as the child.
Yes, you cannot be having the conversation about the neighbor in front of your child. 1. 2, one of the things that I see that it is happening a lot, big man, nowadays, is me and you are speaking as adults, and the little child in the middle of the conversation, and he mouth open wide like if he eating everything.
He catching every word.
He catching every word. Madness.
Long time that ain't happening. So it all comes back to the adults, and you know, simple. Here what they're telling me now, something that we was taught. Wash your hands.
Yeah.
We was taught that as children, eh?
Yeah. We are going back to
look at simple thing as wash your hand now, saving your life. Right? So we have to start the whole procedure. Oh, you see, because the policeman, even though he's living in the community, he could go and talk. He mightn't be going and lock up the weed man, you know. But he could go and talk to the weed man, tell the weed man, get to
I have a different view about that. My view about that is this. He and the weed man is friend. And even though he know the man selling weed, he know the next man had 2 guns, and he cannot do anything about it.
No, don't say that. And that's where the problem comes in. You see what has gone? When some of us become police officers, when we get back in the community, we all of a sudden forget the man that I was just talking to down the road. The same man would have...
You can't do that. You can't do that.
And anytime you start to do that and realize that your $12,000 is more than mine, and you start to look down at me, then we have a problem. Then I would not respect the position that you hold. And I'm proud to see you come out of the community and become a policeman. But when you come back like a
But you see, no, but you see, you're wrong there again. Here why? You want me to sell my oath. Here why I saying that? Because you know I'm a policeman now.
Yes.
And here what you going and do? A lineman right there. You come and you light a weed right in front of me. What you doing, me?
No, you can't
and
do
because
that.
And because I show you now that you can't do me that. I have to show you now because you just disrespect me in a way that here what? You know you're not supposed to light that weed, boy. Why you light that weed in front, me?
Again, again, you are the authority as the policeman. My mother used to have a saying.
And this foolishness about off duty and on duty, I am always on duty.
Always on duty. But again, my mother always have a saying, it's not what you do, my brother. It's how we approach the man who light the weed.
So, all right, so you light the weed. No, that is where compromise come in. You light the weed in front of me, but you want me to compromise how I come to talk to you about the weed.
That is how it had to go.
No, that is not how it had to go. Yes, you're a big man. You're a big man. You're not supposed to light that weed in front of me.
I understand that, but I had the authority.
I'm not compromising that.
I had the authority to arrest
that is where the thing go wrong. If you're a big man,
but I had the authority to arrest you.
If you're a big man,
what I'm letting you know is again, I don't like what you do, but I don't have to. When you start to reel up, I don't have to reel up to exercise my voice and my authority.
I slapping the weed out your mouth.
You see that way the thing does start.
Yeah, because you're disrespectful.
Disrespect you.
Yes, because here why? Because here why, you know I am not just your friend again. If I am truly your friend, you supposed to respect me enough to know here what boy here we going down the road and like that we going down in the drain and like that we walking up the road and like that we.
Right, and here where the problem started. Here with the man who like the weed now. Here my question now to the man who turn the police. I want to know if you is my friend. So I like the weed.
But you just answer that for yourself because you like the weed in front of me.
Right. So they were saying,
so
I want to know. Wait, hold on, because this is something we were doing all the time before you turn policeman.
Right. That's before I take an oath, you know.
Again, it comes down to respect. They were trying to tell you.
Right.
And you just outline a policeman is always on duty.
Yes.
So now, the man lied the weed in front of me.
Right.
But it's the manner in which I approach the man in which he lied the weed in front of me. What is going to escalate the position.
I am going to beg the differ. From the time you lied the weed, that escalated the
Not necessarily.
Yes, it did.
Depends on my training now. I could call you one side and say, brother, you know, I ain't like what you do. And give me that now. And let me try and he could reel up and get on and thing. But it's how I, as the officer, myself would make the situation escalate or don't escalate. Let me explain this.
Go ahead.
A policeman lost his life some time ago. And boom, two men, yes, a policeman ended up lost his life, and then a group of people lost their life in a car. And we see the whole alarm until and all about come out.
Yeah.
Remember that incident?
Mm-hmm.
What was the result of that? You know what they tell me? Some young members, you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Come together and sign peace.
Mm-hmm.
There's the point I'm making. If a group of men in a community that have the police hot, that have Trinidad and Tobago hot for how we talking long, brother? That have Trinidad and Tobago hot for so long, and if you really care about the citizens in the same community that you was talking about, then you could have do this thing. Then we don't have to have this situation that we have to have police going through this problem. Because as far as we point out, 3 men in town could solve half of that problem, not so?
Mm-hmm.
All right, enjoy your day.
You too, man. Yeah, man. I would agree to disagree with you on the ending of your thing there, of your contribution. I would say it again. If we respect one another as friends, and you know I went and take an oath to be a police, and you light the weed in front of me, and you expecting me now to be the bigger person, I'm not. Because you just violated what was called our friendship. Because you decided, you seen me standing right there, and because we are friends, you light the weed. No, I ain't taking that. I go hit your Gary Griffith, I ain't taking that. You understand? It come like you're telling me, here what you're telling me there. You're telling me the gunman had the gun anyways, but we his friend from before, so I supposed to come and tell a boy, go and put away that gun now, boy. You understand? Yeah, you had the gun anyway, so here we go and put away the thing now, boy. You see me here, boy. No. It can't happen like that. You can't compromise the correct thing. Hi, good afternoon.
Look, I want to agree with you 100%. I want to agree with you 100%, my brother. For too long, we are failing to realize that we parents are the first police, the first teacher.
Exactly.
The first counselor to our children. And if that boy say that the police is his friend, then don't do me that.
Don't do me that. Don't do me that.
Doing me that for. That's gross disrespect.
You understand? We're friends before. You understand that I went in the barracks for 6 months. We are still friends. We are still friends. But I came out here with an oath that now certain things you're not supposed to do in front of me.
That's right.
Right?
All excuse me, partner.
I walk in so. You could even tell me, boy, I want to smoke a weed, real bad boy, dog boy. So here what? I go and smoke a weed and come back, you know.
Yeah.
But you, as my friend, you light the weed right in front of me. What you just do? And then you expect me. Right, but you did not compromise our friendship, but you expect me now, because I took an oath to compromise friendship. I am not gonna do that.
But you see, for too long, boy, we continue to fail with parenting. I think it's time we make parenting something mandatory and hold parents responsible for the underage children living under our roof.
You see this dotishness, big man, where people continue to say, you make the children, but you don't make their mind, you mold a child mind, you mold the mind, you make it, you know. But you mold a child mind because I born and grew in the community of Lavantil Road in San Juan, where my mom was a single mother of 3 boys. And I grew up around the real grimy ones. And I could have been part of the casket team right now.
Yeah, man.
I could have been part of the casket team, part of the jersey team.
Yeah,
My face on a jersey somewhere, but because of parenting and my mother being a strong person, being that person, she not giving up on her child. You understand? Or her children, we were able to not end up in a life of crime.
You see, the concept that the gentleman just spoke has, I hope he don't mean that when he said that the woman called the police for his son, that the woman don't love his son, you know.
No, I mean, he has some very valid points. I just don't agree when he said that the police supposed to compromise and come and talk to the man and say, oh God, boy, you know, I's a police now, so don't let you shouldn't like the weed. Nah.
That's too much hard work.
That's too much hard work I done in friendship one time.
Yeah, man.
You understand?
Yeah. Gross disrespect.
Gross disrespect.
But I continue to listen, some of us parents bad talk parenting. That's what it is all about.
I like that.
Bad talking parenting.
Yeah.
But we parents are the first police, we are the first teacher, we are the first counselor, we are the first pastor, and if we focus more on what we supposed to be doing, we will have a better little heaven down here, my brother.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah, locked on and listening.
Yeah, man. We have just about a minute before we head to the break. When we come back, I'm gonna let my DJ do a little thing here, let him play a little music for you guys, and then we're gonna come back to the conversation. What I do appreciate all the callers. Of course, that last caller there that said we are the first police, the first pastor, we are the first preacher, we are the first everything to our children, the first teacher to our children. Continue making those calls. When we come back after the break, I'm going to continue taking your calls. But my DJ has to get a little chance to do a little thing, man. Let the man juggle a little few tunes. Alright? We'll be right back. This is the Street 919 FM. TC, I'm here in your company all the way to 7 o'clock. Alright?
the backyard. Lock up all your door. Lock up all your gates. If the police come, give them something to eat. We can't take it lock up all the time. The spirit is carnival. Put you up. Bolo que my rose Christy. Chase are done. We have to drink straight. Look, the police coming, low down the music, low down the music, the police is coming. I ain't taking no lock up for you know. You know they go call for my name. Hey officer, what's up?
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestateTT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
You juice. And when me drink, me get a natural boost.